In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1118.
Do it live!
Doing it live. 1118.
11:18. We got Joe back in studio right here, right now. Everybody watching, like the stream.
Like the stream.
We've not been showing up in notifications. We're probably too cool for school. I don't know what's going on.
Did that happen again today?
I've been hearing from a lot of people. They're not getting notifications.
Huh.
They thought we took more time off. And I said, never that. We're overtime here at Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks for showing up, Joe.
It's a pleasure.
It's our pleasure. Without you here, you know what it would be? Ben and I would be smelling my farts. But now you and Ben are smelling my farts.
Yeah. Thanks for that. No, Elisa's going to be on later, too.
Yeah.
Jordana, you know her?
She's a wonderful IRL streamer, and I guess she used to have a career in music as well.
Yeah.
Television.
Great album. I heard her
Yeah.
album recently. I've had recently a lot more time on my hands, and I've been doing a lot of things that I normally wouldn't do. I've got more time because Stevie started staying at home mostly, my wife, and my baby's a little older now, so I don't have to be with her all the time.
Yeah.
You know,
She's fireproof at this age.
Yeah, I can let her commit baby crimes, you know.
Baby crime.
Baby crimes.
So I started this. Have you heard of this pornography?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I started watching it, you know, just to learn. And this Vegan Patriot. Do you know this Vegan Patriot?
Oh, yeah. She's an IRL streamer as well.
Have you guys heard of this pornography?
The pornography, it's one of the oldest forms of videotape.
Yeah, the
Go out
stags, as they call them.
Yeah.
Dirties. Dirty shorts.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're everywhere now. And this Vegan Patriot, very statuesque. She's about our height, Billy. I think she's about 6'3".
She's a tall one?
She's about 6'3".
6'3". Interesting.
She's in a glory hole.
Yeah, no.
We've discussed this before.
Oh, really?
It's,
Okay, well,
it's-
it was amazing because I actually was in that glory hole.
You were?
Yeah, I was.
I thought I noticed you.
Mine was the black cock.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of the most miserable glory hole experiences I've ever seen. I think she sucked 6 dicks and maybe had 1 cock's worth of sucking. I don't think there was even that. She's
5 dicks. She made 1 come twice, so she did 6 orgasms, 5 dicks.
Oh.
And it's 54 minutes and 37 seconds. And it's really good because her blowjob isn't cinematic.
No.
Yeah, it's not there for the looks.
No.
It's there for the love.
It reminded me of somebody eating crawdads.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's actually like doing a suckum.
Wasn't
She's doing a real
impressed.
suckum. They seem to be enjoying it, though. And she seems to be enjoying it
I
as
can't
well.
tell if they're enjoying it. They're through a hole, right?
Well, that's 9/10 the law.
Okay.
Enjoyment.
Okay.
You can feel it. You can feel the thing. And her technique, you can tell it's not there for show. Most people, they really make a big show out of deep throating or something like that.
Yeah.
It's purely for pleasure. She's like sucking it out like a straw.
I thought I was watching the Special Olympics.
Yeah, no.
It did not. You read it differently than I do.
I think it was really good. Like, I don't like blowjobs. I don't like
they're a
looking
waste of
at them.
time.
I don't like getting them.
Yeah,
I don't like.
He said giving them for a second.
I don't like that either.
I don't like giving them. All 18 times I've given a blowjob, not a fan.
All 18.
No. Yeah, I guess as far as the critique goes, she
Yeah.
did a better job than I would have done.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You suck at blowjobs, Billy. Getting a blowjob, though, I've never been a fan of. And I realized that with my wife, she can orgasm just from giving a blowjob. I found that disgusting. So I
Walking in on
realized
that
I was a
is a real
sadist.
heartbreaker.
Joe,
You don't know what that does to a guy.
have you
Yeah.
communicated with Elisa about having her on for the second half of the show, or Like,
Yeah, no, she definitely knows.
oh, okay, okay,
She definitely knows.
okay.
That's why I was saving all this blowjob talk for now, because we can talk about it later.
Sorry,
Yeah, we gotta
She's
get
got
it out of the
hang-ups.
way.
She's got hang-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she got blowjob hang-ups.
she does.
Yeah.
She's a weirdo.
Yeah,
But it reminds me, like, I realized, like, since my wife orgasms from doing that, I realized, wait a second, I don't like blowjobs very much. And then I thought about it for a second. I don't like giving her an orgasm.
No.
It's sadism.
Yeah.
That's sadism.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
And it made me start thinking, because the other day I was walking down the street, and I saw this sign on the side of the road that said, stop.
My tummy hurts and it's all Joe's fault.
You're welcome.
Sorry about that. Stop bombing in Iran.
Oh, that was the billboard.
Yeah, it was like a demand. Stop bombing in Iran. I didn't know there was bombing in Iran. And I was like,
How many warlords are driving in?
actually,
I-5
that's
to
a
see that
bumper sticker
billboard?
for comedians.
to stop bombing in Iran.
Yeah.
Really?
It's really hard to get over in a room in Iran.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Because I was thinking, I can't even get my
Tougher.
wife to stop fucking my buddies.
Yeah.
You want me to end the conflict in the Middle East?
That's a tall order for somebody who's
I heard that.
commuting. For somebody who's commuting down I-5 corridor.
Yeah.
Why would they get a billboard for that?
Yeah.
I see a billboard for a cheeseburger. 9 times out of 10, I'm eating that cheeseburger. That's something I can do.
Yeah.
But ending the war in Iran,
I'm not doing
I've
it.
tried.
Not with this
It's a lot
equipment.
harder than ordering a cheeseburger.
Not with my admittedly poor persuasion skills.
No.
Certainly not.
If you put me in a army tank with holes cut out and
Yeah.
slide a bunch of Iranian cocks, I'll do my best to vegan patriot those dicks. But I don't think it's going to end a war. It's going to start a new one.
I want you to do a glory hole video now. Because you talk so much shit about her blowjob.
I did, yeah. I really talked down on her.
You
Yeah.
did for a while.
Should I feel bad about that?
No, you should
Okay.
feel bad. We got Vegan Patriot actually coming up in a clip later tonight.
Nice.
You
That'll
should
be
feel bad
interesting.
about that.
I'm actually a big Vegan Patriot fan because of
Her
how
height?
terrible she was at it.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm always for the underdog,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of King Cobra. He's never good at anything.
Right. Somebody
I love
who's
him.
hideous at something?
Yeah, I love
Didn't
him.
she have 3-ways with Gucci's and Chicken Andy or something like that?
Something like that.
Probably.
I think she banged Baked Alaska too. Look
that's
at
icky.
her list.
Yeah.
You know?
She's great. She peed on some
She's
guy. Some guy named Mike.
Piss Mike? Is that why he got the
Yeah,
name
she
Piss Mike?
peed on his face. I saw the video of it.
Yeah.
Splash.
So we have something else to go over too. It's in the news. It's I can't believe Tim Pool and Kanye West and Milo and Nick Fuentes. I can't believe this is really a thing. So I think we'll go over this.
Timcast IRL.
Yeah.
Now, I heard on the internet that Tim played his shitty music for Kanye.
Did he?
I don't know if that was before the show, if that was a joke, but a lot of people were talking shit about Kanye walked out because of how shitty Tim Pool's music was. I don't think that's true.
I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. You were with your families or loved ones, or at least relaxed and enjoyed yourself. Over the past week, there was a particularly big news story that's resulted in a continued news cycle, which is now going on for over a week, which is in many ways unheard of. But right now, because Donald Trump went to dinner with Ye and Nick Fuentes, among others, he is now being denounced by Mike Pence, several Republican senators, and for whatever reason, this story, for many reasons I suppose people have made, this story has persisted till today. And we are able to actually sit down with several of the individuals involved in that story, notably Ye, Nick Fuentes, and Milo Yiannopoulos, of course, who made the dinner happen. It's my understanding, or at least got the.
I had the dinner invite before I met Milo.
Okay, my bad. There you go. So we're gonna jump right into
I
this
just
news story.
overcomplicated it.
Absolutely. So we're gonna start with that. And there's a lot.
I would have never have thought that Kanye West and Milo Yiannopoulos would be hanging out. Years ago, if someone would have said this to me and they went to dinner with Nick Fuentes and Trump, I would have never imagined such a thing.
I was watching Keemstar the other night, and he was commenting on him hanging out with these guys. He's like, I actually feel bad for Kanye. He's like, he's got to be so alone in this world where he's hanging out with Nick Fuentes and Milo Yiannopoulos. He's like, that's rough. He's like, he really lost everything.
Well, yeah. Those are the people who still want to talk to you after you say the kind of stuff he was saying.
Like we watched Nick Fuentes the longest time. He's not a social person. Every story you've heard about him has been awkward instances where even his closest friends are turning on him.
Did you notice he changed the way he dresses now? Because Nick Fuentes used to always be in a suit, like
I think
a
Kanye
three-piece
gave him a
suit.
hoodie and he hasn't taken it off ever since.
Yeah.
And then we look at Milo, and just months ago, Milo was shilling Christian tchotchkes on a knockoff QVC network. And these guys were not social butterflies, and now they're here at the middle of maybe this is
the future of the right.
But this might be the beginning of the second Third Reich.
This is the Fourth Reich.
You know what we want to.
What's really funny about it is January 1st, we did an episode with Brittany Venti, and we were giving our predictions. And I said there was going to be a mainstream anti-Semitic movement, like something burgeoning. So I think I'm a Fed.
You glow in the dark,
I'm
Joe.
unwittingly working for them.
You Joe in the dark.
They use me like you.
And you know what, man? This is a very big story. A lot of people have questions about, what were Trump's intentions? Why were certain people invited? And Trump, of course, has issued statements. So a lot of people want to know where he stands and, more importantly, what happened there and why. And there's also the questions
Tim
about
Pool
what Ye
sounds sped up.
No, that's his regular voice.
I know.
He's kind of like Destiny. He talks really fast.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't trust it. He's trying to hide something.
This guy watched too many Micro Machine commercials as a kid.
We had him on the show once because Reactor talked to him and got him on.
T4 means, and I'll keep that a little bit vague so that they can answer to that and speak more to that.
You guys
and then,
made
of
his
course,
brother
we're going to
cry.
get into a lot.
I remember that.
Yeah, I feel real bad about that.
Was a lot of different issues. However, head over to timcast.com and become a member. We're going to have a members-only uncensored show, which will probably get a bit more in-depth on a lot of other issues. That I'll just leave it at that. Timcast.com, become a member, support our work, and we'll talk about more there. Smash the like button, subscribe to this channel, share the show with your friends.
Smash the
Joining
like
us, as I
button.
mentioned, is we have Ye himself. Would you like to introduce yourself, good sir?
You did it.
There you go. I think everyone knows who you are. And which of you gentlemen would like to introduce yourself?
Nicholas, please.
Hi, I'm Nick Fuentes. First time here on the Timcast. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you do?
Oh, I'm a live streamer. I do a show called America First on cozy.tv.
All right. And of course, Milo, you were here a couple weeks ago.
Yes, I'm your best ever guest.
So we've been told that the episode with you was one of the
He was our best ever guest, too.
best podcasts ever. People really enjoyed hearing you speak.
I think that's accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Thanks for coming back.
Thanks. I was wondering how I was going to make it even more extraordinary the second time I visited, but I think I might have pulled it off.
Luke's here.
Total Sausage Fest tonight. Welcome. My name is Luke Radowski of wearechange.org. Today I'm wearing my Didn't Epstein himself t-shirt, which you could get on thebestpoliticalshirts.com. And I think we should be using that word a little bit more.
Do we know what Epstein was doing when he was 15 years old?
Self-abuse.
Yeah, come on.
He was filling those pots with honey.
The guy obviously got to where he was because he did some weird shit as a kid.
Exactly.
No, this YouTube channel didn't Epstein itself. And if this YouTube channel is Epsteined, we will be streaming on Twitter. So yeah, I started a t-shirt company after YouTube demonetized me.
Why does this guy look like the principal from Ferris Bueller?
I don't know. I'd call this a dog whistle, but it's deafening.
Politicalshirts.com, because you guys buy it. That's why I'm here. Thank you so much for having me.
And of course, Serge.
And I am Serge.com. Pleasure, guys.
What is this?
Cousin it.
Surge.
From Kanye to Surge?
How did Surge get on this ticket?
This is the face of the alt-right.
How the fuck did they get Surge?
I thought it was Kanye. I'd be walking off by the time they announced Surge.
Firepower.
I gotta go.
The man has the patience of a saint.
The most extraordinarily brilliant political commentator of his generation, and he's been treated just about as badly as anybody. So I thought he deserved.
I'm glad he got over his gay thing. He's a lot cooler now.
Pretty much how we
Didn't he cure himself?
Yeah.
Is he not gay anymore?
He's totally straight. Look at him.
He's a yestergay.
Does he have a rosary sitting out right there?
I think so.
Those
Well,
are anal
obviously.
beads, Ben.
Don't pull them out all at once.
Does he have a purse for his rosary?
Milo
And he
putting in his best effort to dress like a straight man.
does he have a little pouch for his rosary? And he pulled the rosary out of the pouch. That's kind of cute.
They all love to talk about how Catholic they are.
Yeah,
It's like a fetish.
It's a
Yeah, it's weird. It's like the new gay.
Yeah, well, they are gay.
They're all gay.
That's the thing.
Yeah, you know what? And I'm glad you brought this up because my family has a running WhatsApp, and we keep up on everything. Like that we can. We're kind of like boomers, but everybody, my grandmother, my grandfather, my aunts, my uncles, and cousins are in it. And they got wind of the Tim Pool thing happening with Kanye. They know who all the players were. They knew who Nick Fuentes was. And I normally just peek my head in and out, but this caught my eye. You guys were doing Actual Mania last night. And I had one eye on my family's chat. They got a little saucy with their language. I'll share some of the transcripts with you, but please don't hold it against me.
Yeah, this is your family.
And I was watching this as it was unfolding. This is how it started. Kanye is going on Tim Pool's podcast tonight, said my Uncle Robert. My cousin Anthony says, I see 3 faggots and a nigger in that thumbnail. Now, don't hold this against me. This is my family.
It's your cousin.
Aunt Angela says Tim Pool is such a faggot. Uncle Robert says he's going to ruin the fun and not let them say anything about the Jews. Cousin Johnny says Kanye is a bore of an interview.
I can't believe this is your family.
Sister Rachel says they will go over it in the paywall show.
That's I didn't know about the paywall show. I seem to know YouTube at least.
Aunt Denise goes, good for Kanye bringing up anti-Semitism and Jews running everything right off the bat. We'll get to that part. This is a little jumping ahead.
You're jumping ahead out here of the...
Yeah, this is the build-up to that.
So I have some questions about that, but we'll get through the dinner portion of how exactly this happened, what went down. So this is how you get in contact, the three of you. How is it that Nick ends up invited to this dinner, and what happened?
Well, he was rolling with me. I was impressed with Nick, and I was like, just come to the dinner.
That
and
man
we had
is so straight. Even Joe wants to wrestle him in a very manly macho fashion in nothing but them skippies.
Joe's wrestled all types.
Many men.
Joe takes on all comers.
Many men. Closet. He's technically in Narnia. Fitting a C.S. Lewis was a Catholic.
Yeah, is Catholicism like a level of armor, a protective armor against people who want to speak out against the system? Is that what Catholicism is nowadays? The Tradcaths?
That is what they are.
Karen Giorno pick us up from the airport. And there was a lot of back and forth. There's another gentleman named Jamar Montgomery that was with us. It's he's an engineer at Boeing, and his...
Really? So does he live around here?
Who's it?
I'm telling him we should raise everyone's volume.
Okay, cool. And we sat there, and it was like when Trump came in, I said, do you want to sit alone? He's like, no, bring your friends in. So a big thing is like Trump had no idea who Nick Fuentes was. But this whole, I just got to go right to the heart of this anti-Semite claim that's happening. This is something, if you read the definition, it says you can't claim that there's multiple people inside of banks or in media that are all Jewish or you're anti-Semitic. And that's the truth. Like, it's the truth. What are we talking about? And
elaborate. What do you mean? You mean?
I'm saying, like, I've been labeled anti-Semite, right? So there's different beliefs about our bloodlines, like the documentary that Kyrie posted. And in general,
the Kyrie Irving documentary that he posted, it's been up on Amazon for quite a while, and nobody cared about Amazon. Nobody cared about the documentary being there until Kyrie tweeted it, and then he's getting culturally assassinated.
Right.
But it's up on the platform.
Right.
Like where are we going to draw the line? Why are people not allowed to talk about things that are openly existing? Like, it is there on Amazon in public.
Right.
Should we be targeting Bezos?
No one cared about Amazon till I refused the vax.
America has been left ignorant and history has been changed. So when we start questioning things that question the indoctrination, then you immediately get you said debanked or what did you say happened to you or
demonetized, deplatformed?
Demonized, demonetized. And what's so beautiful about this time is everyone got to see what's really been happening. And now we can really understand. We can see that Ron Emanuel was right next to Obama, and then Jared Kushner was right next to Trump.
But so you,
I'm gonna start doing that now.
Is that the actual dog whistle? Is that what dogs hear? Kanye's like, this dog whistle thing, we need an actual sound to go with it.
I've noticed the guitar, I've noticed the gun and the sword, but I just now realize there's a picture of a chicken on the wall.
Now with Kanye here bringing up Jared Kushner and Rahm Emanuel, they were the aides to the White House, right? But wasn't Hillary also a White House aide for a while too during Obama? Like
she was
Secretary of State.
Actual mania champ in my heart, whether you participate or not.
Aww.
Best guess.
Oh, thank you, Chris Xavier. Very sweet.
You are the eternal champion in our heart.
Well, thank you.
Even though Ben is the champion in real life, spoiler alert.
Congratulations.
Undisputed champion.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But yeah, the entire situation here of him bringing up Kushner. Kushner is Trump's son-in-law, right? Like that's
correct.
That's nepotism, if anything.
Yeah.
I don't think that's fair to call a cabal situation.
Not at all.
When it's nepotism.
Yeah. And it might look like a cabal from outside in, but if you look at it closely, it's just that he's surrounded by a lot of Jews because his family, all 4 of his 5 children are in.
They're converts, right?
Yeah, and are either married or engaged to Jews as well. So,
So we're getting right into it, I guess, right? I was hoping to go for the news first before we got into.
So Tim Pool wanted to get a full episode of Timcast IRL out of Kanye. And he couldn't because Kanye went right into it. Kanye brought it up, but Kanye's about to get mad that they're talking about it.
All of this stuff. I think the issue is one way to put it is you're expounding upon a localization issue that you've witnessed, right? Let me clarify. There are a handful of people that you see are Jewish in a certain place, and then you associate Judaism with the power, whereas I view that as not relevant to it. Like, yeah, you're substantially more powerful than I am, but I don't view what you're doing as an issue of black people.
Yeah, but have you ever heard the term the black vote? So it's okay to put us in one net, but it's not okay for me to put them in one net.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's the basis of the hypocrisy that people have been thinking about and knowing about and realizing for decades. We were all wondering how this dam was going to break. Everybody in the country was wondering, what is the root of this hypocrisy? Why can people talk
this
about
guy glows?
This is Milo.
Yeah. What is he doing?
Milo said that in Catholic school he learned how to give the best head while he was going to Catholic school.
I believe him.
He literally said that.
So we can.
I can't remember.
Being a
he said
Patriot's not a Catholic.
He said like Father Andrew. His name was like something like Father Andrew. I wouldn't give nearly as good a head today if it weren't for him.
For Father Andrew.
Yeah.
Cousin Johnny said, Kanye calling out kikes right away. This guy's actually pretty cool. My dad said, does Kanye say Tim Pool's podcast because it's a possessive or because that's how he says Tim Pool? Question mark.
That's a good question.
Good catch, Dad.
That's a good question.
A certain way. Why can't they talk about that group a certain way? And the wretched and wicked and oppressive prevailing orthodoxy of cancel culture. Well, it turned out that the one thing that was going to break the dam was the biggest star in the world, and it took the biggest star in the world to do it. And now the dam is broken.
So let me tell you my issue.
So Milo used to have hype men, and now he's someone else's hype man, right?
Oh, he's Kanye West hype man?
Yeah, basically.
He's kind of running his campaign right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't like identitarianism. You guys are familiar with what that is?
Well, they started it.
You don't like Jews. You just said it, Tim Pool. When
I was asking you about running for president, you immediately said, well, you'd be good for the black vote. And I said, is that because I'm black? No, not just because of that. So it was that. Are you doing the same thing?
I didn't say that was the only reason. I said it was because you're personable to the common person, and you probably would do well.
He just
with the
called him
black vote.
stupid.
Absolutely.
You hear that? You're personable to the common person.
Tim Pool's got a bad track record with rappers, right? Who was the rapper that walked out on him last time?
Yeah, he was like, I'm not that guy. But he's like, no, you are that guy.
Yeah, was that Homeboy Sandman or who was that? I can't remember.
It was a misunderstanding because like Tim Pool didn't understand the lingo.
Oh yeah, R.A. the Rugged Man.
Yes, that's who it was. That's who it was.
Yeah, I don't know if Tim Pool might need some street cred.
He didn't understand the lingo. So when the guy was like, I'm not that guy, he was like, no, you are that guy.
Yeah, his pop
it's like,
punk,
no.
his pop punk cringe rock is not going to get him the street cred he needs with these hip hop musicians.
Just because I'm black, because a lot of black people don't like me.
Of course, I think race plays a role in a lot of things. Absolutely, and
But
I think
he just said why
that-
race doesn't play a role. Because he just said a lot of black people don't like me. So stands to reason race wasn't the issue there. That's what he was just saying. But he just completely glossed over that and said, yeah, race is an issue in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the construct of race has really been forced upon us as just something for us to be woke about and just constantly talk about and use it as these like walls.
Couldn't you say the same thing about Judaism?
Well, let's look at the facts of what I'm saying, though. If you say in this neighborhood where they gerrymander, there's this amount of time. So, hey, I wasn't doing that. I was just gerrymandering the lawyers and the Hollywood executives and the people at the bank that debanked me and then froze my accounts. You know, it's like we want to jump into protecting the idea that we can't put a net around something, right? But that's been my job as a producer to take
So it was basically Candace Owens that red-pilled Kanye, right? But now Candace Owens doesn't like Nick Fuentes, I don't think.
Yeah.
So he's moved beyond her to the next step, which is Nick and...
Yeah, I think they're still, like, she's still good with Kanye, but this is just where Kanye's taking this. I don't know if she agrees on everything that these guys are bringing to the table. But I don't know if she red-pilled Kanye as if she was just there when Kanye started breaking away from the bullshit. It was 2016 on his concert when he had that statement that made a lot of the audience think he was out of his mind. And then his personal trainer stepped in, luckily, and got him back on track.
They were at the same MK Ultra seminar.
Yeah.
By the time it's all done, Kanye's going to be passed around every single handler in back and forth.
Yeah.
A Roy Ayers sample and put a James Brown drum and put it within a 2-minute, 3-minute song. That's the way I actually think, and that's the way I talk. And now this morning I found out that they were trying to put me in prison because what they did was I moved $140 million.
What does he mean they tried to put him in prison?
They froze his assets or killed a lot of his assets and then hit him with a bunch of tax bills after the fact.
So he never was arrested or prosecuted.
Well, I think what he's saying is they were trying to get him for tax evasion. After all this fell apart, they started charging him.
I mean, like, were charges filed, though?
Well, I don't know. We have to...
I mean, just saying, like, hey, you owe taxes isn't trying to get someone for tax evasion. You end up, like, normally, like, a police officer from the Treasury will pay you a visit if it's really that bad.
It's a crippling thing, though, if you lose a $1.5 billion and then they charge you with $250 million in taxes immediately afterwards.
They're making
I don't like your anti-Semitism.
What? No, I didn't say that.
Hold on.
I didn't say that.
I think the lesson here is...
I didn't say that.
Jews run the world. Good. Good.
I was talking about the possible charges he would receive from the IRS. That could be tax evasion.
JP
Sorry,
Morgan.
I misread.
And I said, I want to talk to Jamie Dimon. Like, look at me. I'm just going in naive, multi-billionaire. Like, maybe Jamie Dimon will let me in on some deal flow. Wrong. And I'm just like banging my hands like, I want to meet with Jamie. And I start complaining online. And then they debank me for complaining. And so I'm about to get debanked. They're like, you need to go to Trump's, the bank, AXO, whatever, you got to go. And I'm like, I've been trying to buy my own bank for the longest. And then we figured out how to get my own bank. It's like 50 million, 75 million. So I'm about to buy my own bank. But then as they're about to take the money out, here comes Adidas with a $275 million bill for marketing funds that they agreed upon. Because I said to them, hey, I'm the marketing, give me the marketing fund, which proves by the response they got when they, stole the designs and said, we're going to not call them Yeezys anymore. So this is what I was already fighting Adidas for. So I'm fighting Gap, get out of Gap, fighting Adidas. And then I deal with this little bit of noise from, Zionism from the fashion world, where they use this plant named Gabby, who's obviously like some kind of CIA agent, knows nothing about fashion. This is a certain thing. When someone can't dress, you know that they're not like a fashion person. They're just there as like the society, like the control that they try to use with celebrities, which has now been broken, right? Because where it broke. I want to get on like LeBron in a second. But I'm going to come back to this and just talk about this morning where, I'm not going to mention her name because she's a nice lady, but someone at Cohen Resnick tells me, and I tell all of my finance people, never use the term a lot. But they said, okay, you're going to have to pay a lot of taxes. And that made me feel like they're just like waiting, like we finally got him.
Oh, my God, he did the thing.
This is something that greedy people do.
Yeah.
This is a greedy people sign.
Yeah, you notice it was Gargamel on the Smurfs did that a lot.
Yes, he did.
It just
that
means you're
character
greedy.
was modeled after.
And then if you think that you're smarter than somebody, like if you think you're like a deviously intelligent, you'll do this. These are just tells that people do when they have
the Smurfs. I guess were created by like a Belgian artist.
Okay.
They're from Germany, right?
No, Belgium.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like Flemish, like the guy who created it.
Huh.
And Gargamel looks a lot like cartoon drawings of Jews and Nazi propaganda.
Oh.
You ever notice that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And he's trying to turn the Smurfs into gold. He's trying to capture the Smurfs and turn them into gold.
Whoever created Charlie Chaplin.
It's kind of like in Harry Potter. The Goldblats control all the gold, and they're like little.
Yeah.
I never watched
They run the
Harry
bank.
Potter.
They run
Warwick
the bank.
Davis was one of them.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, and they got like the hunch and the hook nose. and everything. Yeah.
Well, it's sort of that sounds unfortunately characteristic to the
I mean,
Jewish.
they even did that in
Jewish people.
the Phantom Menace. The guy who owned Anakin Skywalker's mom, that alien.
Watto? Is he?
Do you remember the accent he had? Like
it's kind of Israeli.
Yeah. He was like, Jedi don't work on me, only money, like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can put him in jail. And I was like, can I still run for president in jail? I found out I could. So I was like, okay, that's fine then. It'll be okay.
But if you were Jeffrey Epstein, they wouldn't touch your bank account. They would allow you to break the rules.
For Epstein, what's his gimmick?
Regulations, just like
Epstein
JP
is his
Morgan and
gimmick.
Chase did, just like Deutsche Bank did. So there is an issue to bring up with that. But when it comes to the race stuff, I think this is an important discussion to have because I think
I have to complete this thought. You guys got to.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, because I'm talking about literally finding out that they were trying to put me in prison this morning. Watch this. So
This morning.
yes. So not come to my house this morning, but I found out. Okay. So they put a $75 million hold on 4 of my accounts. And then they said, you owe a lot of taxes. Took me like 6 hours to find out how much a lot was. They said, well, around $50 million. Now I'm going to different CFOs like, okay, so would this be tax evasion? Because
Isn't George Lucas Jewish? If not, did he get a pass from his buddy Steven Spielberg?
I don't believe
No,
he is.
he's what we call a Shabbos goy. George Lucas is Catholic.
He's Catholic?
Yeah.
Obviously not the most financially literate person on the planet. I was
Or
just
as the Yees would call, and my cousin Kyle, hate my cousin Kyle. He said,
no.
and Tim Berg cops to his kiked up staff.
Oh, my
Go
God,
blow,
no,
nigger.
no.
He's the worst. I hate him.
This WhatsApp, it's
Yeah, I don't like it.
My
Your
WhatsApp
family
is
is
toxic.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it is.
say it.
We renounce your WhatsApp.
To be fair, though, like you have a very a very like traditional Italian family, right?
Yeah.
So this is a different world.
Yeah.
Different world. Different world.
I'm embarrassed
because I don't have like any real Italian family. I don't know how it's different. I'm so white that we like our tradition is walking on eggshells.
Right.
That's the closest thing to a culture we have.
Italians are the darkest shade of white, right?
Yeah, they're somebody called it mayo with olive oil.
Yeah.
Which is good stuff.
It's yummy.
It's
Yeah,
yummy.
I've had
But
that.
very racist.
Greek, I put them kind of in the same category, like Italians and Greeks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Child, basically, like when you become famous, you stop growing at that point. I became famous at age 24, and I had handlers around. I had my mom around, different things, and it was always like you go.
So has he just not paid his taxes in years or something? Because he's going all the way back. He's like, I was only 24 then. He's probably
saying
not
that
been paying
he's
enough.
had people handling his money, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's what, and he's in a place where he's lost so much money, he's lost so much people.
I can empathize
he's
with
learning
that.
how to do it himself.
Just like at a smaller scale, I've had years where I've made ridiculous amounts of money and didn't realize how much taxes I had to pay.
Right.
Ended up owing a good amount, Like I've owed like 5 figures in taxes at the end of the year because of it.
From one handler to the next.
He's got like 7 figures in taxes that he owes. It's ridiculous.
$50 million.
Well, hold on. No, 8 figures in taxes. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. He's probably, he has it though, right? Or do you think he doesn't? Does he not have 50 million cash to give the IRS?
It's hard to say what is liquid.
That's what I mean. Cash. You can't pay the IRS.
He said he was
in
trying to take
anything else.
140 million out, right? He was trying to start his own bank. That's where this all came from.
He's gonna start.
He said he needed 50 to 75 million to start his own bank, and then now when he goes to do that, they tell him Adidas is charging him $267 million. The IRS wants $50 million. He's saying the second he tries to break away from the current banking system with his money and start his own bank, that they're attacking his money even further than taking away the $1.5 billion in assets.
That's like what happened when Judea waged war on the Fuhrer in 1933.
I think the big takeaway here is like capitalism has its rules. And when you start to break away from the rules of capitalism, they break you. Like you can't go start your own bank. That was not part of the process.
What about Gaddafi?
Gaddafi?
Yeah, he put his people on a gold standard.
Did that work out well?
I guess not, actually. Play the Hillary clip.
To the next
we came.
handler. So
he
now
went. He died.
I get to actually learn how to run a company. I get to learn how to, to count. Really, I was like Pablo in a movie. It was like I didn't even know where to put the money. Like literally making $300 million cash, but you're just like a high-priced. We're not going to use the S word just because it's just like too passe to use it. But it's
a high-priced S word? What was he talking?
Really?
A stripper? What is?
I didn't know what the S word was.
What's a high-priced S word?
Slut?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm like, is he that woke where he was talking sex worker? Is that the S word? Like a high-priced sex worker?
He's polite.
That's actually really progressive of Kanye. Because normally, like, just someone in that position who's comparing their
Juggalo 5 says slave.
Oh,
that might be it.
That might have been,
was it, actually.
That might have been fuck.
Frank and Piggy go spick.
The slaves don't have prices, are they? I guess they do. This is a hard one to navigate.
Kanye. Next year I was supposed to make $500 million in royalties, and like no one needs this amount of money. But when I would work on homeless shelters and ideas, I'd have a contractor. We won't say what race, and they'd be tearing.
Hold up. You can't pause the conversation, say, we won't say what race, and then throw yourself off so much you can't continue your train of thought. You can't take a break.
I do that all the time.
I was having sex with a sex worker, low-price sex worker the other day. I won't say the race.
Can you say the price?
Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
And
Now,
I'm
the
in the mood for an egg roll.
Contracts is all about, position.
Philly
It's not about the
cheesesteak.
amount of money that you have. And, to come in here, I feel like it's a setup to be like defending. I'm not going to go through another, like I'm literally going to walk the F off the show if
Here
I'm
it
sitting up
comes.
here having a,
I'm going to walk the F off this show. He's being very careful not to swear.
It's interesting.
Does he swear in his music?
He has, but
I'm very unfamiliar with his music.
I think he's like kind of this born again Catholic religious nature.
Is he Catholic now too?
I think he's definitely going to the point where he's embracing Christianity. He's calling out Donald Trump
Christianity.
for
I don't
Donald Trump not being Christian enough. He's saying what he's saying. He's saying Donald Trump should be doing for God and country before he does for Israel. That's what he's calling out Trump with.
His record release parties are like religious services, so I know he's Christian. I'm wondering if he actually makes the step into Catholicism, because that's the kind of like religion du jour of like white nationalism, which I think will be great. I want to see. He needs his own little rosary bag, just like Milo.
He doesn't wear jewelry.
You know what's bizarre about it? If you read a history book about an event that happened 1,500 years ago, you're going to see the same players: the Catholics, the Jews, and Islam.
Kanye.
And in Islam. Actually, no. If you wrote a history book about today, who would since everybody's converting to Catholicism, who would it be written about? The Jews, the Catholics, and the Muslims. It's amazing how nothing changes. The same three fucking stories from the same fountainhead they adopt and they keep reusing over and over, while the rest of us are like, hey, stop it.
No, talk about you
We all
can't
just
say
want
that
progress.
it was Jewish people
Yeah.
that did
But
it.
you're telling
Can't we just give up our fairy tales?
You're telling me it's a fool's errand, and
Yeah.
these fairy tales are actually the only thing that survives the test of time?
Exactly.
Fuck me.
Whoops, we struck out. Abraham figured out the trad way of being immortal. He's like, wait a second. If I do what no one else is willing to do, I am going to encode my idiosyncrasies for everybody that comes. In a way, Hashem didn't lie to him. He said, hey, I'm going to make you the father of many nations. That's what he is. Shitty nations, maybe. Who cares? I don't care. But that's what he is.
How long until Scientology is one of those?
Hopefully soon.
Are we gonna have 2,000 years from now? Are they gonna be the Fox of the
The
religious
moment you
networks?
learned Scientologists were the good guys the whole time.
Be tearing down the contracts. It's all about, position. It's not about the amount of money that you have. And, to come in here, I feel like it's a setup to be like defending. I'm not going to go through another, like I'm literally going to walk the F off the show if I'm sitting up here having a, talk about you can't say that it was Jewish people that did it when every sensible person knows that. I mean, Jon Stewart knows what happened to me, and
It's so weird because I've never heard Jon Stewart say anything about Kanye.
Yeah, now I want to find that clip.
too far. It was like American History X.
Some people say that he just didn't explain it well enough, and there was Jon Stewart defending Dave Chappelle's SNL monologue, and maybe like because of that he thinks Jon Stewart empathizes with him too. Maybe.
Well, I don't maybe
think so.
Jon Stewart said something about how Kanye shouldn't lose $2 billion for talking about something. We should be able to talk about, even if we're wrong. We should be able to have this conversation and have it prove that we're wrong.
Right.
I think. But conversations are dangerous.
Yeah.
You can't have conversations if
because they can change minds. Easily.
Yeah, if
it's always about power at the end.
Yeah.
If you get enough people believing something, it doesn't have to be right for it to be in vogue.
Then that's
it doesn't
why
have to be right. It
that's
never
why
does,
we have
and that's why it never
that's
has.
why
been.
you said the three competing ideal is are
those.
Catholicism, Judaism, and Muslim, and it's been 2,000 years of this, 1,500 years of this, and like they can't all three be right? So two of them at least have to be.
Well, they're all waiting on a Messiah. That's the important note.
Yeah.
They're all waiting on one. They're just all waiting on a different one.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't know that.
It's all about belief there, though. Like
Yeah.
the facts are not. They don't line up.
Yeah.
I guess the end game does. The eventual
it's
return of a
weird.
Messiah.
There's this new kind of like, kind of a It's a revamped form of Protestantism without Jesus at the head. It's kind of a neo-Gnosticism that's going on right now, where people are waiting for the singularity, and the AI overlords. And it's kind of partially a joke, but it's also a savior. It's the same shape psychically, just everybody's waiting for the same thing, the big event.
My head was on the side of the curve. And
the curve, not the curb.
The curve.
Yeah. He's comparing himself to that scene in American History X, but he's like, my head was on side of the curve.
I stopped the movie right after that scene because I don't need to see any more.
Yeah, no.
That's the climax right there.
I know exactly where it's going after that.
Yeah.
He conquers the world.
And the exact people that I called out kicked my head. We found out that my trainer was a MK Ultra Canadian intelligence.
He worked in the defense research and development in the Canadian military, essentially working on psyops
Who's
in
this
the
guy?
Canadian military. This is Harley Pasternak.
Yeah,
you hear about this guy? Harley Pasternak?
I'm not familiar. No.
Yeah, he was Kanye West trainer. He's got a history in psyops with Canadian MK Ultra. He was the trainer for Mac Miller and Brittany Murphy before they passed. And he's got some text messages.
Oh yeah, I did hear about
He's got some text messages he sent Kanye from 2016 where he's talking Kanye about stepping in line, or he's going to fill him with so much meds that Kanye will be in zombie land around his kids.
Yeah.
That's kind of a sick thing to say.
I'm going to do my Asterios impression here. Better to be a zombie than an anti-Semite.
Well, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, but when you were reading your family's DMs, Asterios would have ran off screen or
as he
sunk
should.
down.
They're terrible people.
Yeah,
I have half a mind to block them.
endorsements at all. We're not saying that we.
Yeah, no. These are the worst things I've ever heard.
Yeah, they're family though. What are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
So we're almost to the end of this, and then we'll move on to the next thing.
They tried to medicate me. I was exhausted. They wrongly diagnosed me, and they when I asked them how much lithium did you want to put me on exactly, it took them 4 days to answer because they were embarrassed about the amount. Right?
About 5 classic 7-Ups a day.
And I refused to take this. Right? You understand that if I had taken the medication, I would not be here, and it would have been, he was deeply troubled. We miss him. We love his music, though.
Well, they would have Britney Spears you. I mean, look at
they would have Michael Jackson
or worse, yeah.
So look
at what they did. Look at what they did to Britney. When she went in, she was tired, she was exhausted, she was in a
Michael Jackson didn't Michael Jackson himself.
bad way. But 10 years of that medication wrecked her brain. You can see it now. You can see there's not much of her left.
The drug that killed him.
You mentioned Pasternak was the name.
Yes, Harley Pasternak. That's the text message that he posted that we were talking about before.
That's the lobotomy threat.
Yeah.
Before the show, obviously, I'm getting a bunch of messages from people. People are hitting me up, and they're like, "You shouldn't host them. They're anti-Semitic. They're white supremacists. They're racist." I do find the idea. I do find it funny or weird, or whatever, that Nick, they call you a white supremacist. You're here working with or for one of the most powerful black men, one of the wealthiest and most famous. But,
and you're Puerto Rican, right? Isn't Nick?
I think he's Mexican.
He's Mexican.
He's got some Latin in him, obviously.
Hispanic,
Fuentes,
yeah.
Hispanic. Tim Pool, he's half Asian, right?
I think. I don't know.
My Uncle Larry called him the Gook, so he must be.
A lot of people were saying on the right, specifically, don't platform them. And I said, well, I want to understand what they're thinking and why they're thinking.
The thing is that people in the Nick Fuentes camp, like a visible minority that hates like Jews or other minorities is very valuable to them, like Jesse Lee Peterson, those kind of people, like a Tommy Sotomayor. It's a valuable tool for them to use because they can have them kind of shield them from criticism.
They're part they're involved in what may be the biggest news story of the past week.
So Kanye is the Jesse Lee Peterson of Nick Fuentes right now, like. We
have an opportunity to sit down and talk
because
with
the
them.
red media controls both sides. It just said it as
The
simple
red
as possible.
media.
Jared Kushner was next to Trump. Ron Emanuel was next to Obama.
But see,
since 1940, go ahead.
I was going to say, isn't that an issue of these individuals? Like you're extrapolating.
I'm going to order with the last of my money that's available in a different account. I'm going to order a PJ before I sit and have another Lex Fried.
What's a PJ? Why do I not know what a PJ? I'm gonna order a PJ.
Did Vegan Patriot do it?
Pajama.
Is it pajama?
Yeah, PJ.
Is it a?
Yeah.
and set up conversation when I'm literally they're trying to put me in jail for my opinion.
But I
I'm not,
get that.
I'm not going to have that opinion. I don't care about.
Once charges are filed, I'll be like, oh, they're trying to put him in jail. Before this, it's just bullshit.
They're saying a PJ is a private jet. He's going to order a PJ and leave.
Isn't that what they were on?
Yeah, they flew in on a private jet. I saw
that picture.
I saw Reactor took the photo and uploaded it.
That is so weird. That is so weird to be so closely linked to all this shit.
I mean, it's Tim Pool's brother, right? Like they work together.
Like there's so many degrees. Like
there's 1 degree separating us from Kanye.
Yeah. Multiple people that are 1 degree away.
Yeah, but that degree is like a PhD. We got
Player
a lot of work
haters
to do.
degree.
PJ.
A PJ.
Those are bots that are trying to tell you. We realize, look at Pence. He sold Trump out. You get what I'm saying? It's like I would have never wanted to do anything that hurt Trump. I'm on Trump's side. Trump said things that hurt me. He lied about me, but I mean, he's known for lying. And when people used to tell me that, he's a liar, it's like, I went into the trenches for Trump. That's another conversation. There was no one in my position that wore that hat. And all of my surroundings exhausted me. It was like death by 1,000 questions. I know I'm jumping to another
thing. Next to him like those other guys because he is Jew.
Oh.
He is Jew.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I know you got a rep for your people online, but it's you got a person in real life that I'm not with it, bro. I lost the money for the freedom of speech, and that's what makes me the only American that we know that really deserves to run the country. Because everyone else, your boy DeSantis, Trump, whoever they raise in a petri dish over on the Democrat side is going to play the game.
Look, and here's what I was trying to get to. You went right into the anti-Semite thing. I think it's something that should be talked about. But if you start bringing this up, you're going to ask my opinion on it. I'm going to disagree with you.
I didn't ask your opinion on it. You jumped into it.
But
I don't care about your opinion. I like your opinion on how we win an election, but I don't care about anybody's opinion, bro. I lost. They tried to put me in jail. They blocked $2 billion I had. Like what I told Farrakhan, I said, look, is it anti-Semitic for me to say his name out loud? Like I told
minister.
Yeah, the minister. Like I told
Obama met with him too.
Oh, he was. Yeah, I mean the Jewish people allowed Obama to meet with the minister. So
I'm not sure.
Farrakhan said, well, did he have the money? The contract for the next 4 years, if I hadn't done anything, would have been $500 million a year for 4 years. What I was fighting for was the IP, so my children could, I'm sorry, just sometimes I think about 7 thoughts at one time. Because anything I see, I come up with like 7. This is the one where you were going to say that
you want your children to own your IP.
Right.
That's
7 thoughts
simple.
at one time. That is a symptom of a mental illness.
I mean, I also have that symptom. I call it more of a
superpower.
What do I call it?
It's like when Art Van Gogh calls her PTSD a superpower.
I'm not sure what I call it. I got like 7 thoughts going right now, so it's.
It can be ADHD.
And then just choose what it is. But the thing is, when I said my children, the reason why my brain kind of blocked, because it's like God is saying, your children are going to be okay. Baby mama's
the
got
Joe
money,
is
right?
awesome says Kanye is based. Billy will have a heart attack shortly. Yes. What does that have to do with each other? Why would you?
They're all true facts.
Why are you making these two things seem like they coincide in any way?
1, 2, 3.
I don't appreciate your cryptic comments, chat.
I'll give you the play buttons and get through this.
He's using me. He's breaking me down, removing
Joe,
all
you have
of
the play button too, the space
richest
bar.
person, all of this, so I can serve him. And the more and more those things are taken away from me, the more I can be empty and be a vessel and be able to be used. And right now, it's like, you're not going to take... If we can't, you're not going to take my pain away, right? The Jewish people say, it's the Holocaust, this happened, and you can't say anything about it. We can't take their pain away. No one's going to denounce the fact that they tried to lock me up. That's what because every time I'm just holding stride, and it's like,
if there were charges filed against him, that would be public.
Yeah.
No one tried to
lock him up. If they wanted to lock
morning.
him up, they would have.
He said he learned about it this morning.
Yeah, they would have. Yes.
Yeah, let me tell you a story. I went to Israel once on a one-way ticket. And I was detained and held in an airport in Berlin on my way. There's only 2 airlines that go into Israel. and it's run by their own version of TSA. And Berlin is one of the airports that this airline flies out of. Now, because I had a one-way ticket, they gave me the third degree. They held me, they detained me, they gave me generous cavity search.
Ooh.
It was all eyewash. They didn't want anything from me except to wonder why I had a one-way ticket. They didn't ask that. I put that together later. And it was done in such a way as to, if you were ever to explain this to anybody, you sound like a fucking lunatic. It sounds uncanny. It sounds like, how could this be done? Why would this be done? I got my laptop destroyed by the German bomb squad. They wrote on a piece of paper after I landed in Israel that it was blown up by the German bomb squad. What was funny about this was who confiscated it in the first place was the Israeli TSA. And then they passed it off. Right? Now, speaking of Catholicism, they did the same thing to Jesus.
Oh.
They passed him off to the Romans and said the Romans did it. And they did the same thing to my laptop.
Oh.
I don't want to get anti-Semitic, but it's time now. It says in Mein Kampf. No.
I see goo in the chat.
You lost a lot of good stuff on that laptop.
Yeah, I did. My great-grandmother's stuff. It was the worst. Because then I tried to explain it to the lady sergeant, not realizing I had been played for a fool the entire time. What happened? I was like, I think I'm being set up as a patsy. They took me to, when I got to Israel, there is a... in the terminal, there's a police station, and I went there and I was like, you gotta believe me. I didn't have any drugs. They said I had drugs in my bag. They gave me this cavity search, then they gave me another one. They had me sit in a room for 6 hours. I smell terrible. I'm trying to get this thing. I already had a 12-hour layover in Berlin. You gotta believe me. And she said, in a thick Israeli accent, this is the weirdest story I've ever heard. And then she said, come with me. It doesn't seem like a big charge. And she had me put my fingers on one of those ball things to read your fingerprints digitally.
What are those ball things?
Yeah, and that was really all they wanted from me at that point. And then I tried to tell that story to some guy that worked in security later, and he's like, well, that sounds like bullshit. I was like, well, you don't have to tell me. I lived through it. And then I told him the whole thing that happened. He went, oh, there weren't any drugs at all? I said, no. He goes, oh, I think I know what happened. He said, we're a very security-conscious country. I'm sure you can understand. Because he thought I was a legit convert. I was a convert, but I also had kind of a critical eye to what was going on. It seemed to my eyes, because I'm very naive, bigoted, racist, things like that. Like when I was refused in 2 restaurants in Israel. It seemed to me rude. I didn't realize that was anti-Semitic.
We've seen your family's WhatsApp. Like, I wouldn't eat with you either.
Exactly. When they fed me off different plates because I was a Gentile... I thought,
they burnt the plates when they found out you were a Gentile. They burnt the plates.
I got a little curious, yeah. When we weren't allowed to get married.
Let's get through this.
When we weren't allowed to get married in the country because they don't recognize unions between Jews and Gentiles, we had to instead go to Cyprus in order to get married. I thought, okay, I can still try harder. When, after that, I got removed from her house because... her ex-husband claimed that I was teaching their children Christian values, which I'm not Christian, and they could remove me at the request of her lawyer because otherwise they could take her children away. I thought maybe that's a little backwards. I didn't realize I was being anti-Semitic every single time, and I'm sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
I appreciate
because
the
as I'm
apology,
getting
Joe.
hosed down every day by the press and financially, I'm just standing there. And when I found out that they tried to put me in jail, it was like a dog was biting my arm, and I almost shed a tear, almost. But I still walked in stride through it. Yeah.
I think they've been extremely unfair to you.
Who was they though? We can't say who they is,
corporate
can we?
press. I'm not using the. I don't use the word as.
If he starts to say who they is,
Jesus.
Every time he tries to bring up they in response, Kanye is like, well, I'm not having this conversation, but he wants to have this conversation. He wants so bad to have this conversation and not have it at the same time.
Yeah.
He just needs another yes man, Tim Pool. Will you yes man for Tim Pool has way more to lose than Nick Fuentes and Milo Yiannopoulos, who was shilling Catholic tchotchkes on a knockoff QVC stream just months ago.
You guys use, I'm talking
it is
about
them, though, isn't it? I mean,
They're talking about
because when you think about it,
And they
consider
ought
it. In 2018...
What do you mean it's not?
What do I mean? Like,
if Nick Fuentes had an audience that would purchase bonus buckets, he would have more to lose. But he doesn't. His audience, all they do is sit around and drop Groiper memes in the chat.
Yeah.
He gets a couple
and
of...
pretend he doesn't get butt fucked nightly.
It's a good. It's a
That's
good
the
pretend.
game. That's the gig.
It's a good pretend.
Okay, so how about? Are you leaving?
There we go.
Damn.
Are you?
I heard he stole a box of cookies
He's
on
on.
his way out.
Well, how
I'll
can
say
you
it right
steal
now.
cookies?
I guess there was like
you guys want to bring that stuff
like
up?
a snack
I'm sure he
table.
took a box of cookies. He's fucking Kanye. It's craft services.
All right. I guess we're going to bring on.
We're going to bring him on now.
Well, I mean, like, what do you want to do?
Well, I think the fallout here is just that Milo goes and checks on Kanye, and then it's all over, right?
Yeah, he's like, I'll go check on him.
Do we want Elisa?
I'm going to start this call, and I guess we'll see how this goes here.
All right. She's coming. And then Gucci
She's
said
coming, so she'll be here after that's over?
Yep.
Oh.
She's almost there. She's just replaying my story about being in the
she's
Israeli
almost
Gucci's in the chat?
Gucci's is also
I
going
saw
to be coming
Gucci's in the chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
I call her Jess
Yeah.
because we're friends.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember when I raped her?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
That was toxic.
And let your homies know who done it.
Let your homies know who done it. That was toxic.
Elisa is one of the best live streamers working today.
Yeah.
Now that might not mean much to you, but it means a lot to me.
It's not that great of an accolade, but it's an accolade.
I think it is that great.
You
That's
think so?
the weird thing. The only difference between
right.
them and any other artist is they don't have $1 billion self-promotion agency telling them how brave and great
That's
and
true.
beautiful these
Here
people
she
are.
is.
That's
true.
why I'm here. Here she is.
It's true.
Hi, Elisa.
I don't think IRL doesn't have the height that it does. It even used to have. It's kind of been dwindling. So it's nice to see people still working within it.
She's doing
for the
great.
love.
She had
Did she hear
700
us?
people in her chat today. No, she's just looking at us and judging. We can't hear her.
Can Elisa hear us? Elisa, I'm going to hold
I'm
up
going to
4
check
fingers
our
for no
settings
reason.
really quick. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
She
Here.
hung up.
I'm going to double check.
This happens
our
every
settings here,
time.
but-
I told you were too kind. You were simping on her hardcore.
I didn't mean to.
I tried to play it cool.
You know how I am with women. I'm a wet noodle.
You're too good for this world.
Oh,
Everything is set up on our end.
Oh no! An ice water then.
Let me try something really quick here.
we'll get this
finished.
figured out.
That's her face when she orgasms. She is constantly mewing. That's another thing I love about her. Because it keeps her great. Somebody said there was a clip of her trying to turn from one camera angle to another, and they caught her just a split second too long, and we saw what she looked like when there was no camera on her. And guess what? She looked identical. Nothing changed.
Beautiful.
She wakes up like this.
Yeah.
It's natural. And we have a lot to go over, a lot of clips. We got a lot of IRL stuff to go over.
It'll be just like good old days.
Yep. As some of you know, this is not a brag. It's just a statement of fact. Billy and I invented IRL streaming.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Many years ago. We went by the name Ross McKelwey, and we made a film called Sherman's March, 1986.
It was a good time.
That was the first IRL stream. Before that, there was a thing
Can
called
you
Man
hear
Before We
us?
Became-
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
great.
I know you gave my link to Billy John.
No, I didn't. It wasn't me.
Wait, what?
It must have been Joe.
No, what?
Okay.
Something.
So Joe was like, Elisa wants to bring someone named Billy John on.
Right. That's what she texts me. Wait, I'm not going to be played a patsy here again.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Are you fucking with me? You wrote me at 4:13 p.m. our time, Billy John, Andy's roommate, wants to say a few things. Is that okay or another time? Did you not say that?
Oh, are you talking to me right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, actually it was me. I'm sorry for blaming you. It was me that gave Billy John the same link that I had. I'm
Jesus. Hung me out to dry there.
I'm sorry for blaming you.
That was a good troll. I like it.
Thank you.
Is that framed picture a dead dog of yours?
Yes.
It's Kermit.
Yeah. Somebody actually made this for me. This is of Kermit, my former dog, the best dog ever.
That's really well done.
I know. It was like the best gift. It was like from a fan, and then like she gave me this beautiful gift, and now she's like no longer my fan. Hold on, I gotta work on my other dog. Hold on.
It's okay. We can separate the art from the artist.
Fozzie.
Yeah. She gave me a great gift, and then she like never spoke with me again.
Is her name Charmin?
No, that's really close. Her name's Shamrock.
Okay.
Shamrock?
I'm a little psychic.
Yeah.
Like your friend from the other day.
How'd you know her name was so close to that? It's
I
amazing.
stalk you, and I'm psychic.
We spend a lot of time stalking you, Elisa. It's actually
Really? How's that going?
It's
not good at all.
Yeah,
a lot of sitting, waiting. You haven't been
Really?
late in 6 months. For fuck's sake.
I'm so easy to stalk because I do IRL, so I'm always like outside on the street. So I'm easily like killed and easily stalked.
Yes.
But you're still here. Couldn't be that easy.
Yeah, nobody's killed me yet. One person tried to kill me. I went to a rally downtown for some protesters. I interviewed some protesters, and a guy said that he was leaving the protest to get a machete to come back and kill me with.
That was all talk. Foreplay.
Yeah. No, I
use that
survived.
line all the time.
You've been doing a lot of great IRL collaborations. I watched some of.
Who was that guy that had lunch with you and Barry? He didn't want to be filmed.
Okay, so that guy's name was Rob. He is a huge IP2 fan for like many, many years, like way before me. And he reached out to me through a video. He sent me a video. And in the video, he had thousands of dollars in cash. He was promising me cash. He was promising me to drive me all around Miami, that he'd be my free Uber ride. He said he had all these cameras to film with. And it was just promises. Anyway, I meet up with him. And he keeps saying, turn the camera on. I want to be on your stream. I'm like, no, I just want to get to know you a little bit and see what you're about. And then finally, the next day when I met him with Barry, I turned my camera on and he completely turned his back towards me, stole Barry from me. They moved tables. They had lunch without me. And he just turned out to be like the weirdest guy ever.
That was very strange.
I have to wonder if
Yeah.
Barry showed him his penis.
How does Barry get stolen?
Barry is the commodity.
I
That's
don't know.
great.
He's
I
not
don't
a
know
stapler.
Why you would want to. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to steal Barry.
It's weird that Barry left you because it seemed like he was getting kind of getting touchy feely.
Barry's
with
a
you
businessman.
for a minute
Business
there.
first.
He was using Elisa.
How do you guys even know Barry?
He
Are
was
you
on our
kidding?
show once.
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
We blew him.
Yeah, we had Barry
booked
on. We've
Barry
seen
Ball.
Barry's penis.
Not we. I've not seen.
You
it.
haven't
Yes,
seen
we
it?
have.
No.
We all had that party. You remember?
Yeah. Oh, you thought you were petting a bald rodent.
I've always wanted to
not a
pet a
na-
naked mole rat.
That was Barry's fat cock. It looks like a honeypot Pooh Bear would dive into. It's weird.
Did you know he had a
it's not-
surgery?
It's not long, but it's like very thick.
Because of the
Yeah.
injections.
He was with that meth girl. She obviously had some sort of addiction, and he was trying to jam his penis into her, and it did not look comfortable at all.
Oh, you watched his porn?
I had to. I'm a
You had
I'm a
to?
journalist. I was doing a journalism.
Yeah.
Well, that I feel bad for you because his penis is so disgusting. Like what they did to it, I can't believe that a doctor, like a real doctor, I actually interviewed the doctor and he was very proud. But I think that
He was
surgery should be
proud?
illegal.
Was he on Kermit and Friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
That's so funny. What were you going for? A bow? What was going on?
I was curious about the doctor, like why a doctor would make like Barry's penis so thick. And like, women do not want that. They want the opposite. They don't want to be in pain. They don't want to be all stretched out. So I felt that the surgery was like a wrong surgery to do. So that's why I wanted to interview the doctor. But Barry is very proud, of like what he looks like now. And I just can't imagine any woman on earth wanting that.
But that's the whole
the
thing.
sex is about him, not
The whole
about
thing
the
about
woman.
any body modification, it's about the person getting the modification. It's a confidence boost for themselves.
Yeah.
Yes, he's very, very confident now.
Yeah, all he needed was a fucking awkward little
To a
flesh
fault.
lantern in his lap. It's so weird.
Right.
So weird. But yeah, you guys got together. That was a lot of fun watching your trip across America.
Thank you.
Your IRL stuff, like I've been watching Kermit and Friends on and off since 2016, I think 2017. Can't remember
Wow,
exactly
that long?
when.
I didn't know you've been doing
Can't
it that
remember
long.
exactly when I met Elisa. But
I
it's been a
watched
long
the first
time.
few episodes back in the day with Benji when Benji was her co-host.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a great co-host. Oh,
Yeah.
miss him a lot.
It's been a long way following you. And now that you've gotten into IRL, it's like opening up a whole new world of your entertainment because you're very good at directing traffic when it comes to entertainment. You do that well. And when you're out in the middle of the world and there's just random people showing up, you're constantly building a story, whether people notice that or not.
So I recommend this to people. All the comedians that I talk to and all the podcasters that I talk to, I feel like it's going in this direction for people. And I didn't know about it, till this year. But it's just a very interesting way to bring people together. People are like way more collaborative during an IRL stream. So when I'm doing Kermit and Friends and it's just like an interview with me and one person, you're kind of limited. But if you're out in the world walking around, you don't know who you're going to be interviewing. And then your audience is kind of like a live audience. And it's incredible. Like for me, it's the most incredible creative thing I've ever done is the in real life IRL.
It's an addictive thing too. There's not a rush quite like it.
Unbelievably
Yep.
There's nothing like it. I mean, I've been on, the Howard Stern show in front of, a ton of people, millions of people. And, you hear about it later. So after you're done with the Howard Stern show, tons of people reach out to you and say they hate it or they love it. So that's great. But during the IRL streams that are broadcasted through this IP2 network, I can't believe what goes on. Like, it's actually like shocking. I can't believe it. I have a live audience interacting with me during my interviews on the street. Not only are they commenting in chat, but they're, text to speech. They're sending songs. So it's like a Broadway musical on the streets of wherever you decide to go. It is incredible. It's the most connected I've felt to an audience ever in my life. And I've played in front of stadiums before.
Yep.
So it's a different kind of thing where if you're in the mood or you're not in the mood. Like for instance, this morning I was not in the mood at all. I was in a bad mood, and I thought, I should just really try to get out there and do some IRL. I need to force myself to do it, and I did it, and I had like the best day ever.
Yeah.
And it's a mood changer. It changes your mood. You make other people happy. I'm just blown away by it.
Elisa, are you aware that Joe and Billy are some of the pioneers of IRL?
I knew Billy was because I knew he was part of this, but I did not know Joe was.
Yeah.
Joe and
Battle Cam.
We took an RV trip across America
I was
almost
the
10
host
years
of the
ago.
show.
And that's kind of the connection
wow.
you and them have. There's the Andy Dick connection, and Andy
Yeah.
was part of Battle Cam years ago.
Yes, he was. And I just met another guy. Do you guys know James Worley?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just interviewed him in Florida.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of that. Actually, we're gonna play a clip of that later.
Oh, you are? Yeah, it went great.
Yeah, it went real well. Yeah.
So wait, so you were on Battle Cam, Joe? So what was that experience like? Because I know that was like the first of its kind.
Yeah, I was the host of the show, and actually you were a block from it with JJ the other day. I was on Canyon Drive. Yeah, Canyon Drive is where I used to host it out of. It was Film On Studios, and that's where Andy.
Where are you now, Joe?
Seattle.
We're
you're
all in
in
Seattle.
Yeah, but I can be on a plane
okay.
if you want to IRL with me.
Yeah, he'll be
I
there.
do. I
He'll be there.
want to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if you're one of the pioneers, I definitely want to IRL with
course.
you. So what do you like doing? Like, I mean, I know you probably saw some of mine. Like, what are yours like?
You saw the knife in the RV?
Wait, you brought a knife?
You saw the knife, yeah?
And
Wait,
Joe,
you're like one of those scary people?
Yeah. You saw the well, let's see. There's so many.
it's a good scary though, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's good.
Like it seems to have a moral behind it. That's
Yeah, there's always a moral. Like IP2 wants to see death until they see a pretty girl like you, and then you don't have to kill anybody. Then
No, I think you're like messing with me. I'm looking at the chat right now to see if you are messing with me or not, but I can't understand the chat right now. So
yeah, spam. But why don't we put it on like slow mode?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
I feel like slow mode would be smart.
That would be. You're right.
So Joe, what were you doing before you hosted Battle Cam?
I was on Battlecam, the website, before I hosted it.
Yeah, live TV. Was it prior to that? Was it live
was prior
TV?
to the live. Yeah,
You were
and I
doing
was
live TV for a
and I
while?
was debugging stuff for Alki. I was a clicker, they called it.
So you're working for Alki David. So that's a name I've been hearing a lot of recently. Do you still talk to him?
Once in a while. Once in a while. But very.
Because I heard he lost touch with a lot of people.
Yeah, it's just a text. How you doing? Kind of thing. But nothing.
Text. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not like close friends. Okay, but
Not
you're. So are you primarily an IRL streamer?
No, I'm retired.
You're retired? What are you doing now?
I come out of retirement every once in a while to do fun stuff. Like I massaged Gucci's last month. That was great.
You wait, hold on. So you know Gucci's?
Yeah. Yeah, we're connected to the same people. JJ's my brother.
No, stop. I feel like everybody's messing with me right now. I don't believe that.
We,
I mean,
we
maybe
have
you
a
know Gucci-
clip of when Gucci's was in the studio with us, don't we?
Yeah, I'm a good live streamer. I raped Gucci's. Nobody does that.
No, stop.
I
don't
actually-
think that
We'll show you the
It
clip
was
if
actually
you
rape.
like. It's compelling.
We'll show you. the clip.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
And you know what? When Gucci's was here, after she wrestled with Joe, she went over on the couch and laid down, and then Andy called us.
Yeah.
And was trying
did?
to. Yes, he did.
Andy?
He called Goo, and we picked up her phone.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to. We had to deal with a lot.
See,
that
my
night.
clip of it doesn't have the tussle; it just has the aftermath.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
All right.
Him and
tussle's the
Gucci's
best
also
part.
throw it up
Yeah.
on the big screen so Elisa
All
can
right,
see it.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'd love to see it.
Elisa is the spirit of Chicken Andy in your dog. I'd recognize those wild eyes anywhere. Is Chicken Andy lost his spirit?
Chicken Andy has the same playful nature as Fozzie the dog. Yes.
So was this after Gucci's and Joe had their blow off?
Yes.
So she's on the couch behind us there. You can see her leg.
Wait, so whose RV is that? Whose
This
RV
is
that?
this is our studio here.
But the
in
RV on
Washington.
the screen is the RV
Oh,
from
yes, yeah.
Was it Alki Boone on that RV with Chicken? Is that Chicken's RV? That is Chicken's RV, yeah. Because
Okay.
they got bombed in Portland. I think they threw a gas bomb or some smoke bomb, and the RV broke the windows out, and then came to Seattle and hung out with us up here for a while. That's when we had Gucci's in the studio.
Yep.
And
I could probably find the full clip if you want me to play it.
Wait, did Joe leave?
No, Joe is he's a vintner, so he's cracking open a
We've
bottle
been,
of
yeah,
wine.
we've been
Okay,
having-
okay. I was just wondering if I was asking him too many questions.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah, do you have anything to drink right now? Are you having any wine? Joe said he asked you to bring some wine, a pairing for tonight.
Oh, you guys are all in the same spot right now?
Yes,
yeah,
we
the
are.
three of us are.
That's so cool. I love that.
Yeah.
That's like when we had
That's
Gucci's
fun.
here on the screen. She was here with us as well. It gets a little wild when we have too many people in the studio, so
Lisa,
we like
over
that.
a Starship reunion when?
Bryant Field.
If there's a Cobra Starship reunion, I don't think I'm going to be invited to it.
You ever think about starting a new band with all the IRL musicians? There's some good musicians in IP2, isn't there?
Well, she collabed with Cappy for a little while, right?
Yeah, he's fantastic. He's one of the best musicians I've ever met.
Really?
His personality is weak, though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem with musicians. Sometimes they put all their personality into the instrument they play.
Yeah, no, he's like one of the top guitar players for sure. Like I've ever met in my life.
Here it
and
is.
I've met, very famous guitar players before.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
But he just gets very salty and like emotional about things, and he can't handle like a lot of conversation.
He's passionate.
John Foster of Foster the People grabbed my dick at a party once.
Didn't Andy try to meet up with you to fuck later at a party one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy. I remember Andy was looking for you through me for a while.
Why's your buddy Joe ducking me?
Yeah.
I've heard this story so many
Alki
times.
wanted us to do a show together in the studio, and I accidentally sent a text to Alki or to Andy that was meant for Alki, and it accidentally shit talked Andy, and that ended our friendship.
Oh
yeah.
Because he saw it and he went meant for Alki. That's it was a text, but that's how he talked.
This is the clip, by the way.
Meant for Alki.
You felt like a piece of meat.
It was a mistake.
I remember.
It was
so
rude.
you can see here in the window. It's kind of like Drunken Peasants Inception, but you can see Goo at the bottom, and then we're arranged as usual here. Goo's in your spot. So
I'm gonna have to talk to you guys for like a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
Good.
Wait, is that Goo in the other room?
Yeah,
she was
right
here
with
on the
us.
couch in the studio.
You could
Oh,
see.
I thought she was like live now. I'm so
No, no,
confused
no.
by this
No,
right
yeah,
now.
no. We're showing the clip of when Joe and Gucci's were
Oh,
had their blow off.
Yeah,
Had their big blow off.
You guys have like a big fucking like mass reporting for how much
She was in the chat earlier, though. I saw her there.
Yeah.
you guys are not like sensitive to homosexuals.
Which sensitivity are we talking?
Beautiful bird.
Oh, look at that. She is.
Street Deep Malone. What's up? So
we're not sensitive to homosexuals.
Should we do sensitive homosexual stuff then? Like, what would make us more sensitive to homosexuals? Should I take off my shirt?
Should we sing show tunes? Maybe.
I'm good. It's homosexual.
We lost her
there.
We
Joe.
lost her. I know what to do.
Uh-oh.
This is where.
Are we gonna kiss? Not. We didn't kiss.
The gayest thing I've ever done.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
No
Wait,
consent.
who is that?
That's
I can't
so-
tell who
That's
that is.
Joe.
That's me.
And Gucci's. Joe, don't hit her.
And that's
Joe,
me
don't
punching
hit
her.
her. Joe, stop it. Joe, don't hit her.
That last one was air, but the other
What
one's
is that
connected.
about? That
Did
was
you hit
very
her with the
odd. I
bottle?
couldn't even tell if that was Joe or not. He looked so like weird in that outfit. Like,
Thank you.
He was in his yoga pants.
That's my IDF
yeah,
outfit.
like why are you wearing tight yoga pants?
to show off my thunder.
Yeah, it was very feminine. I mean, I couldn't tell who that was.
If you would
like
like a professional massage, Joe's the guy to get it from. By the way,
I'm a licensed massage
He
therapist.
gave a massage to
You are?
Gucci's
Is that
before
what-
she came here for the show.
Is that what you do? Like, is that your full-time gig? As a massage therapist?
Oh no, I'm retired, but I'm a licensed massage therapist because I got a tarot reading from a witch that said I should use my hands more.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, so you're retired? Like you don't have to work?
No,
So you made so much money on Battle Cam, you don't have to work?
no, Battle Cam didn't pay like that.
Okay, what paid so much?
What are you, a gold digger?
I'm an interviewer.
Do you want to come over?
I'm just curious about how you're retired. How old are you?
33. I'll invite you over.
You should come to Seattle.
Yeah.
You can do IRL in Seattle.
It's
I
a little
can do
wet
IRL
right
in
now.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good place? I don't like to be cold doing IRL. That's one thing I learned today is I got freezing.
Well,
So I'm
come
actually looking to go back to Florida. Florida's nice and warm. I don't know. Seattle, like I heard it rains there.
Not during the summer. It's very dry.
We'll
and
start some
sunny
fires
in
up
the
here.
summer.
Gucci's
Really?
face looks pissed in this clip, by the way.
Yeah, she's mad.
She is not happy.
Did you hit- Look at-
Joe, did you
look
hit
at-
her with a
Yeah.
bottle?
I accidentally hit her with a bottle.
Joe, you can't hit her with the bottle.
Yep. See. Now this is when she goes in, and it's great.
Yeah,
You
you
wanna
come
go
back
home.
and
Okay,
sit
you okay?
down. Are you all right?
You want?
She's not okay.
You want to lay down? Take
Stay
a nap
down
or
there.
something?
Yes.
Or I'll kiss you again.
You're all right. Like,
Joe
It's gonna
kisses.
get worse. It's gonna
Joe
get much
kisses
worse.
instead of hits.
look at her face. What?
Joe.
I'll fuck her,
Oh my god.
and you let everybody know.
If this happens again, Joe, this is how the Try Guys fell apart.
I can't tell like how this started. Like, did Joe just start in on her?
Yeah.
Well, I think
No,
Gucci's
yeah.
was
Okay.
kind of over being a guest on the show. Which, by the way, if you want to come to Seattle, you can be a guest on the show and get over it within like 15 minutes of being live as well.
Goo did
No,
the
no,
same
no.
thing.
That's not the way to do it. I don't think. I think this way is perfect. The Skype way.
The distance is it's beneficial.
Yeah, from a distance, it's very good. But so she was just over being a guest because Joe was like trying to hump her. Is that why?
Rape her.
We're gonna
Okay,
get.
so-
You're gonna be a full Ned.
Hold on,
Fulmer,
though.
dude.
It
Good.
escalates.
We're gonna get. We're gonna
I
get.
don't know who
Yeah,
that
it
is,
gets worse.
Try
Okay.
Guys.
but I
Yeah.
like him.
He got
we go.
canceled. He
we go.
cheated on his wife.
Oh my god.
Gucci's She dove in. She was serving Stone
Look at
Cold
these
Steve Austin.
haymakers.
Yeah,
Look at these
I feel
haymakers.
bad that the camera missed those
Yep.
vicious lefts.
Oh,
and then I turned the camera on to catch the punch, and she's already stopped punching you.
Get off of me while she's on me. I love it.
Her equilibrium was off.
Get off! Get off me, fucking weirdo!
We'll share this one.
Get off!
Oh my god.
She hates you. She hates you for sure.
Yeah, a little.
That,
I'll
this
show
is
you.
good. I don't think this is a good clip to play, honestly.
Yeah, it's real
right?
bad.
Oh my
Watch.
god.
Watch.
This is bad.
You asked what I do on IRL.
This is what Joe does.
This is the
Me
least
too.
offensive thing I've ever done on IRL.
So why? What woman would want to IRL with someone like this?
I don't know. You asked what I do on IRL. I
Look at her laughing.
I don't want it.
Oh my god.
I'll show you a follow-up video of her talking about the aftermath. Chicken is not what it looks like. She's riding my cock.
One of these days, Joe. One of these days, you're gonna get consent. And it's gonna ruin everything.
Where'd she go? I don't even see her anymore.
She's dead. Right.
Yeah, she's gone.
She gave me a shiner.
She's no longer with us. You got a wallop.
That's the only time I've ever lost a fight.
So here's the aftermath. You can see her laying down.
Him and Gucci.
You can see her like in the bottom window. You can see her leg there because she's laying on a couch covered in green. So
she's also talking about Faulkner.
Just
and
so
F. Scott
everybody
Fitzgerald.
knows, this is what happened
Covered
so
in
far.
green.
yeah. So like it looks like she's floating there. You see her there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like her leg. I see her leg. Up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a green screen couch.
For tonight. This is a little recap.
Go ahead.
Goo was on camera. Okay, clip this.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Okay, I did it. That's 2. You ready? 3. You're next.
Well,
if you're there and you're drunk, and you're a woman or a man, and you're around me, I'm going to. And all you can do about it is kill me. And I want you to.
And Joe's done some stuff with Onision. I know you.
So if you want to cam up soon, we can get together somewhere private,
Me?
quiet. Yeah.
Quiet.
So I don't know, Joe. I don't know about you. I don't know.
Is it the rape? Or is it the gloating about the rape after the fact?
I think it's the
yeah.
the daring
Someone in
her
the
to
chat
kill
says,
you.
I don't understand what's happening. I didn't understand it. I'm sorry I couldn't follow it, but you know, I like Goo a lot, and
Yeah,
I've
we
hung
all.
out
I
with
think
her.
we all do. Yeah.
Yeah, I like her, and I don't know. I just prefer that not happen to her.
Okay, well, I'll show you what she thought of it. Here, I sent this to Ben.
Yeah,
There's a clip.
Oh,
There was a weird build up to that episode. You two were late to the show because you gave Gucci's a full massage.
Yeah, full Swedish.
A full.
But we're not going to show her that.
Yeah, it was a long massage. It was like an hour long.
We don't want another rainstorm. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Some people know what you're saying.
I'm talking about the trap.
But yeah, it was a weird night. It was a weird night. I think Gucci's got here and it kind of like wasn't her scene.
Are you talking about this, Joe? Are you talking about?
You want to
go ahead and
you got a video?
Oh
About
shit!
Jeff Holiday. Joe, wasn't he the top?
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, it was.
What's this?
Oh, this was the massage video, but it's not working.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine. I'm getting the aftermath video right now.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a lot. You need a resume. Every time we have to introduce your line of
It's
work
a
to
lot to
people,
take. It becomes charming.
It opens up. It is a bit of a trauma bond after we're done.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it opens up a lot of wounds along the way.
I'm sorry you asked. I sent you a link in Discord.
Yeah. I'll have it in just a moment here.
Okay, you got to fast forward a bit because I fiddle with the camera for about 5
Yeah.
minutes.
It's about 9 minutes of camera work before.
Yeah,
the
don't worry about it then.
body massage.
Yeah.
Anyways, Joe's a fantastic masseuse.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Even if he's
Seems like a nice
retired,
guy.
if he's
Thank you.
retired, he might take a a couple of gigs here and there. If you're the right person with the right amount of money.
Yeah. I like your pizzazz and I like your style, so I will IRL with you.
All right, so I guess you're talking to me right now?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you want to do, like, what would you want to do?
Well, not the Gucci's thing.
It's not something else, right?
That's been done.
Something else. It's old hat.
Okay.
We did an IRL thing where in Seattle there's this wall covered in used chewing gum. That's kind of a tourist attraction, and Billy took a piece of that gum and ate it and chewed on it.
Spur of the moment.
So something like that would be good.
It's kind of lowbrow.
Yeah.
I think I expect more from the two of you.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was the whole Toby thing. There was a lot of great sagas.
Yeah.
I saw you with JJ, and JJ was singing.
From Seattle? Yeah, that would have been cool.
Hooking
I got
up,
too
she's
drunk,
talking.
And then I got weirded out because I felt like I was being put in a situation that I didn't sign up for. No, Joey, don't get me wrong. Joey's handsome as fuck, but he has a kid and a wife, and he's cool. Like, I don't want to fucking
Loose lips, Goo.
get involved
Loose
with that
lips.
shit. And his wife is cool. But I don't really know them well. And I like Billy the Fridge.
We just play this clip so that we don't get held accountable for our actions.
I punched him in the face because he was like, I thought he was like coming to like come on to me and attack him. But then we were talking like afterwards and we were cool. Like he was super chill afterwards. Joey's a good guy.
Good guy.
Probably like too good for me.
Wow. That's not right.
That's not true.
You're amazing,
That's definitely
Gucci's.
not true.
You're
Yeah,
amazing.
Certainly not, Elisa. Certainly
Okay,
not.
like, can we please
No,
stop?
Joey
Can
likes
we
to do
stop
shit
with these
for
clips? Like,
stream
I can't
stuff.
take it. I'm sorry, I
What?
can't take the clips anymore.
The compliments? You can't take the compliments?
No, I can take the compliments, just the clips. They're just like they're not good. I'm sorry.
That was a great clip.
I
You
don't
learned
think
about
these
us.
clips are good,
We got live
and I would
microphones
just
right now.
rather-
We don't need clips.
I think the problem is, Elisa, you
Yeah.
can't have things on an even keel. You always got to have one over on the person that you're talking to. That's why you hang out with retards like Barry. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I hang out with all different kinds of
And
people.
Eric and T-Bob.
And Eric and T-Bob.
Yeah.
You know you do that. It's your gift. You're good
Okay,
at it.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you about something.
I don't
do not
believe
like-
you already. I don't believe you.
Okay, you don't believe me? Okay, you tell me if you think I'm lying.
Okay.
I can't even take for 1 second restreaming things. I can't take it. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like it, but for me, I'd rather like have a conversation. Like I'd rather go like on a little like mock date with Joe right now than like watch Gucci's things I've seen before.
Yeah,
You've
Does that
seen
make
that
sense?
before? You've seen that before? You
I mean,
asked
I
what
love Gucci's. I'm a big fan of hers, so I watch all her clips.
you
like,
asked.
Papa,
You asked who I was. You asked what I did. You got two
Right.
answers that obviously
Right.
either you were lying then or you're lying now because you didn't
well, why
put
don't
it together.
You just tell me about yourself. Like I know
It
Gucci.
sounds so much better coming out of Gucci's mouth.
That is true.
Okay.
So
okay.
much
So
better.
you really want me to know that Gucci said you're handsome.
Not just handsome. You didn't hear the part.
Good guy.
Good guy.
I tuned out after that.
You turned out because you were thinking about how handsome I am, and that's okay. That's
fair.
I'm not going to hold
No,
you to that.
you're handsome, but that's like way like it doesn't even matter because of the other clip. Like you guys
rape?
shouldn't have showed me that clip. That clip is a horrendous clip.
You're
and it
saying
doesn't
I'm not
matter-
handsome enough to get away with rape?
No, you're not. You're not. You're close, but no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Close is a good compliment.
Close.
That's a good compliment. I've seen you comment on not liking Restream before. I know that's not a new thing.
I
from
don't
you.
like Restream. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I never liked it. I like you guys. I think you're very nice and great.
Don't
But I
flatter
just,
us
like, the
now. You've
Restream-
insulted everything we're about. We love restreaming. It's all we do.
You guys really aren't you bored with it? I'm just
Not
curious.
at all. Not at all.
You're
This is
not?
my life.
Oh, okay. It's
I
your
retired-
life. You like Restream?
I retired and I look back on the past now.
You do.
That's
oh,
all I
really?
can do.
Okay, so nothing good's going on now.
No, I
You
live
have
off
to
my
look at prior
laurels.
things.
Yeah, we're resting on our laurels. This is,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is a victory lap that has turned into a bit of a crawl.
Yeah.
But it's not even you guys in the clip. It's Gucci's in the clip, so it's her past. It's not even
She
Billy's
said I was
past
too
or
good
that
for her after I raped her. That's like next level. You want to be with that kind of gaslighter.
We're having a conversation now. No restreaming. We got
We're talking. This is not a restream. I get your point
Okay.
though. Are you from Jersey?
You get my point. It's just
or
it's
Long
just
Island? Where are you from?
It's just I'm from New Jersey, but it's just
Oh,
it's just
really?
a taste.
I'm from
Yeah.
Phillipsburg.
You're from where?
Phillipsburg, New Jersey, right over.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. When did you move to the West Coast?
2009 officially.
Really? Are you happy you did?
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah?
miss it at all.
You don't miss? Yeah, I don't miss it either. I actually really like it, but I do want to move to Florida because I had so much fun there. But I do not miss Jersey. I didn't enjoy that.
What part of Jersey?
Like near Freehold, like mid Jersey,
Okay,
Central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to move to Florida to get close to Barry?
No. I just had such a blast there streaming with people. A lot of people were reaching out to me, and that's like one of the problems that I've had is that so like in LA, if I'm streaming, the other person's streaming, and we're both holding selfie sticks, and I feel like that is not a good look.
No.
I feel like one person should be in charge of that, and then the other people should kind of be like normal people.
For sure.
And so in LA, everybody's like a streamer. So in Florida, it was a little bit better, where some people, normal people, were reaching out to me, and fans. Like I like streaming with fans. That's fun, and new people, and I love meeting new people through it. So for me, that's like the perfect place. I mean, there's a lot of challenges with it. Obviously, you're not doing it anymore. You said.
I come back to give everybody a thrill every once in a while.
Okay.
Yeah, a little tease.
Yeah.
A little special
little
presentation.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to do it every day, and
You're
that
still
is
grinding
extremely-
away. I would have thought
Yeah,
you would
no.
have saved up enough from the old days.
So I did save. I am good at saving, but when I get something in my mind, I become like a one-track mind. I get very obsessed. It's addictive, like I think somebody said earlier. And there's something to it where like you feel very connected with people, unlike anything else. And like, who doesn't want that feeling, right? So I try to explain it to people. People say, "Oh no, that sounds horrible. It sounds horrible," but it really is great. And I think all entertainers should try it.
Yeah.
And
But you can't
so
explain it. You can't explain it to them for the same reason we can't show you clips. You can't capture the immediacy of failure and the immediacy, that adrenaline where anything could go wrong and often does. And there's no plot armor for us. And there's no, like I said before you joined us, there is no multi-billion-dollar self-promotion agency telling everybody how brave we are for doing what we're doing, or how brave you are. It's really scary.
Yeah.
Anything could go wrong, and sometimes it does. And the only thing that saves you is sometimes the content gods reward your bravery. And they reward you in the weirdest way, because the weirdest shit tends to happen when you're live streaming. They just come alive.
And I think that's true because you almost become like a different version of yourself.
Yeah.
And I think I become a better version of myself, less shy. I never go up to people unless I'm doing IRL. I never go up to anyone. I never would introduce myself to someone. I went up to a guy the other day that I thought was cute, and the only reason why I did it was because I was holding that selfie stick. That's why I did it. And I went right up to him and I said, "Hey, who are you?" And I would never have done that if I wasn't streaming. So I'm actually kind of like proud of myself for doing things like that, and it's improved my life tremendously. I've made so many friends and like, you know, guys, and I could just see the world opening up to me like in a different kind of way.
So back when they were doing their IRL streams, there were no smartphones, so they were carrying around laptops at the time.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
we
a
have
lot of
clips
work.
if you want to see them.
No clips.
Pull up the restream.
Do you know your MBTI type? Are you an ENTP?
Oh, okay. So I don't know my type. I did get, that's like a test, right? Like that you take. And
Yeah.
I don't remember. Why? Is that a good type?
I think that's what you are.
Really? Why do you think that?
I'd place money on it. Well, if you don't know, it's boring. It's more boring than watching a live clip. So I'd be explaining.
Why? What do you think of me, Joe, so far? I mean, we never talked before.
What do I think of you? Are you looking for validation? Because you got all of it. from me.
I was just curious because you say you know what type I am. Those letters.
I was just saying. I've been watching you closely the last week.
Joe, would you let Perez Hilton finger you for Elisa?
Who's Perez Hilton?
Joe's done some shit for Battle Cam just because.
I
Like,
saw a picture the other day of Elisa and Benji and Perez Hilton, and they all had their fingers up.
I'm just happy that you guys researched me a little bit, because the other day I went on a show and they didn't research me at all, and it was so horrible.
We got a lot of clips of you, by the way.
Actually, I don't mind clips of me.
Okay, good. We'll play them.
There is a clip of
I like
Billy here having a fake seizure in a Starbucks while he was IRL streaming.
That's no fun.
What? You don't like that one?
No, that's no fun. We're having conversation. The conversation is live right now.
Okay.
We're live. Yeah, ENTP. We were actually talking about the Myers-Briggs on the drive in here.
Yeah.
And it's rare to see a female ENTP.
Very rare.
So that's
Really?
That's a
Why
good.
is that rare? What are the characteristics of that?
Well, Liquid Skelly in the chat here posted a quick brief rundown.
The debater is it's a misnomer.
Yeah, it's
a person
often
with
known
the
as the
extroverted
debater.
intuitive thinking. To explain it, never mind. We'll talk about it later offline.
Yeah, this is the beginning of.
On our stream, our live stream.
We're now
I'll
that you're
call into
comfortable.
Kermit and Friends and we'll talk about it.
I'm not doing
There it
Kermit and
is.
Friends right now. Okay.
Well, he's gonna fly down and hang out with you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna come IRL with you.
Yeah, we'll IRL and then we'll talk.
Wow, that's exciting.
How long ago was this picture taken?
Oh gosh, maybe like 2015.
Okay.
That was right after Benji. Yeah, Benji got fingered by Perez Hilton, and then we went to an event afterwards. It was pretty fun. It was an exciting time. What
I've
was that?
played that clip so many times of
You
him
have?
getting figured for people who never heard it before, and they were like, "It sounds like he's getting raped." Like,
How were those lifts down there like that? I feel like I would trip using those things.
Oh, I made those actually. I made those lifts.
Are they pretty easy to walk in? Do you ever complain about that?
No, he loved it. He loved it, and actually, it's really great because it gave him a lot of confidence.
Okay.
And it was fun, and he got a lot of attention on the show for it, so it really worked out.
They look better than Barry Mezzi's cock.
Yeah, so that confidence works. Barry Mezzi's cock confidence, bad.
But height is so much better than dick size.
I think if you did the surgery for his cock, you would say it's great, even if you butchered it.
Oh my God.
Why? Because I like Benji.
No, I think if, in the case of Barry, if you did his surgery with no experience whatsoever, you just did it anyway, and you put it together, and you mutilated his cock, and somehow Barry was still confident, you'd say it's a great thing, because you did it, even if it looked terrible.
I feel like Elisa would do a better job than
Maybe.
that.
Probably.
I don't even follow what Joe means right now. I think what he's saying, if I'm like dissecting it, is he thinks that I think that everything I do is like perfect.
Not necessarily. I think you overcompensate and want it to be seen as perfect, even if you know it's not.
Since you
so
did the
think
shoe
I
lifts.
overcompensate.
Since you did the shoe
In a way.
lifts and thought they were great, Joe was simply saying if you would have done Barry's cock lift, you would have thought it was great.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which it
yes.
probably would have been. You put your hands on something and it's often successful.
I would never do a cock lift or enlargement because I don't believe in big cocks. I'm sorry. I don't believe in it. I don't think that women actually like that. I think it's all bullshit.
Rest in peace, your DMs with this audience.
Yeah, you got a bunch of little dick motherfuckers
Clip that.
fervently typing right now.
that you didn't mind little cocks.
Hold on. Is T-Bob in the chat right now? Is that
Oh
him?
no, please no. Please. I've seen his too many times.
Me too. Jesus.
Yeah.
I failed
Yeah.
his asshole challenge. We're not going to show you a clip.
I do not
Joe
wanna see
showed
that.
his butthole to T-Bob. He took the butthole challenge.
Yeah.
One
And he
night.
said I failed, even though I don't know how.
Oh,
he
you
said,
took that challenge?
Yeah, he did.
You really did? You showed your butthole to everybody here?
I'm really
You did?
stupid. I'm really
no,
stupid.
not on the show. I think it was in a private call.
Yeah, it was
in a
just me and
Discord.
T-Bob.
There were some witnesses.
I was there.
Yeah.
It was late at night. We were all drunk, or I was like wasted in a private call. And then Joe just like spread his butthole in front of the camera, and
Why
T-Bob.
would you do that though? Like, why
He
would you
asked.
do that for T-Bob? That's he asked, so it's just T-Bob, Trumpster Bob asked you to do that, and you just did it, like no reason whatsoever.
Well, I
like,
mean,
it was
Joe-
like,
Your butthole's blowed out.
Hold on. Does T-Bob have much going for him at all? I thought I was giving him a thrill. Nothing's been in my asshole. One time I experimented once. I was 15. I tried to put a Q-tip up there. I shat myself. Like 3 days, and I've never tried anything else up there ever again, right? So I thought, I have a good ass, and I clean it, I keep it clean. I do manzillion, stuff like that. So I thought, okay, he's going to love this. He says it's blown out, and
Blown
I failed
out.
the challenge. This is why you don't rely on other
That's a
people
bad
for
faith.
validation. That's why never ask other people what they think of you.
I won't. I'm not going to ever again. All right. I have to go soon, you guys. You want to ask me anything else?
Yeah.
Before I go? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Do you know how wonderful you are?
I feel like you're just tolerating us at this point.
I
it's
don't
part
know
of her
what
game.
Joe's- He's confusing me. Joe's confusing me right now.
And it's
honestly,
gonna
We've
get
I
had
can't
you on
tell.
before, and we had a great time every time.
But what I just don't know what he's doing. Like I can't tell.
And we
I can't
haven't
follow it.
We haven't seen your dog eat
haven't
the
seen
inside of your mouth once.
It's just kisses.
Show her some of her clips. You're gonna learn something.
Her
Elisa.
own clips.
I've
Sit
been
tight.
enjoying the
Those-
live streams, Elisa. I love
You
that
have.
you've,
Thank you so much.
I love that you
really
found
appreciate
this
that.
this niche to work with. Your talents
We're
lend
gonna
themselves
dissect-
well to the live
we're gonna
stream
dissect
format.
Elisa's
I wish we
clips.
got more music from Elisa.
That
Oh,
album's
no,
great.
It's okay. I mean, I sing a lot, but I'm not really like writing music. I wrote a couple songs actually, but
There we go. I knew it
yeah,
was there.
I'm concentrating on live streaming right now.
Can you sing one a cappella?
No, I'm just not into it, you guys. I'm exhausted. I was out all day today. I was literally out all day.
I saw
with
that.
these homeless people. This homeless guy. Like I have to throw away my microphone now. Two homeless people sang on it. It was cold, and I feel like actually they got me
Hey.
sick as well. Oh, there I am. That was
I
today.
got 300 people.
I knew
there.
that would work.
Great. Best streams, really? Of the day? That says nothing.
No, I mean, there's
that
been-
says so. That's not a compliment.
No, there's a
That's
lot
not
of.
So that was the guy that was in our car.
That's Billy John.
Yeah.
Is he gonna call in?
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, he's going to.
Elisa, when you
Oh,
chose
great.
this background here with all this color, was that a conscious choice? Like
Of course it is.
To liven up everything.
hey, Gucci's wants to talk to Elisa too. She wants a link.
Yes.
I feel like
okay,
you-
so that
Hold
was a
I've given it
conscious
to you.
choice.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, something that I noticed. I look at a lot of other streamers and what they're doing. So for me, the few things that I focus on is to have like an interesting environment, right? Not just the same environment over and over.
Are
I
you
like to-
mocking us?
A little bit.
No, I actually wasn't thinking of you guys.
Thank you.
Because you're not really live. I mean, this is a live stream, but you're not like IRL here. Yeah, you're just.
We've all done IRL though.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
this
yes.
is a different situation.
I get what you're saying.
This is different. And I mean, it's I do a show like this too. I'm just taking a break from it right now because the other thing interests me more, and I don't think there's something so wrong
This
with
is the death of Kermit and Friends.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
Kermit can come and go. Kermit can come and go. The IRL has a meta, and you're.
I see her fans are worried too. I've seen them online talking about this.
They're worried. They're
Yep.
definitely worried.
I like how you're expanding on the meta of IRL. I can see that. I can see you taking directions with what you choose to. There's subtle choices that you make while you're live that people might not pick up on, but it's great.
Well, I like to put a lot of thought into it. It actually makes me sick how much thought I put into it. Like every morning I'm like miserable, and like I really do make myself like emotionally like into a basket case because I want it to go so perfect. So yeah, it's like stressful. It's unbelievably stressful. I put a lot of pressure, on myself. And the person that you choose, like that's Billy John who's calling in later. I mean, he's a great person to collaborate with. He's very controversial. He's known as for a lot of things. One of the things he's known for is, I'm sure you probably played a clip of this, is him getting into a physical altercation with Chicken. Do you recall that?
Yes, we did.
I think we did the before and after.
Yeah, with
Yes,
Chicken's
yes.
face all messed up.
Exactly. So that is, he's very controversial. He's very nice to me. We get along well. He housed Andy for the last like 3 months before he went to, jail. And so Billy John's like perfect person for me to stream with, and he actually wants to. So that's great. I hate like begging people to do it. I don't like, tricking people. I had some normie people that I thought would be great that I had to kind of like trick and manipulate into it. I hate that. I can't stand it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to trick people into doing it where they're mad at me. I was getting into a lot of fights with people on my stream. I don't want to get into any fights with people. I just want people that want to be there.
Well, you fooled me. I'm in.
Elisa,
You're in?
have you ever got to meet Blade?
No, but I talk to Beck a lot on Instagram. She's been very supportive, and we're talking about meeting up.
Nice. That'll be fun.
They're in Seattle too.
Jessica's joining us. Gucci's is joining us momentarily.
All right.
Oh, perfect. And is Billy too as well?
Yeah. How do we get Billy John on?
Do we still have a link for Billy
same,
John?
Same thing. Yeah.
I don't have Billy John's.
He
contact.
had it because he was in here a minute ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like earlier.
Oh, he was?
Well, earlier in the stream, I mean.
Okay.
I saw him get in. Or at least.
So that might have been my same link, though.
Yeah,
Remember?
it'll work for him.
Oh, well, okay. All right, let me text him. Hold on.
All right.
All right, I'll try to get those people in here. Thank you so much for having me.
Goo, I already have a link for
Always
Goo.
love having you on,
Hi,
even if
Gucci's.
it gets weird.
Yeah, it's definitely weird. Hey, Gucci's, how are you?
You see me?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Hi, welcome.
Turn your camera on.
Is my camera off?
I'm here.
Yeah, it is off.
No, Elisa sees her.
Elisa sees her, so
I
it's on
see
Skype.
her.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I will. I'm gonna leave and come right back.
All right.
All right. Hold on.
We have to reconfigure.
I'm not liking
There we go,
this. I
there
don't
we
like
go.
this. I want to get out of here. I like you, Goo. That's
You're
all
on the air, Elisa.
Oh, I am sorry.
Oops. Yeah. Jesus.
Hot mic.
Hot
Oh my
mic.
god, I miss you.
sorry,
You've been killing it, bitch. You've been killing it IRL. Like, you're doing consistent and you're fucking funny as shit.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Thank you so much. I'm just laughing right now because I thought it was just me and her because I just saw her.
No, we
yeah,
heard you.
I know. I'm confused.
Don't worry.
I never used this before.
We're not offended.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
This is like boomer shit. You still use Skype?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we are. We're boomers.
All right.
Good to see you, Goo. How you been?
I've been good. How you guys been? Last
good.
time I talked to you guys in person, I fucking blacked out. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, it was good times. We tried to keep everything simple.
It's okay.
I
You
really,
raped
like,
me.
It's bad when I black out. 'Cause, like, yeah, I know I was fucked up.
Nah, it's good. It's
You
good.
were a wonderful guest. My favorite in recent memory. A distant second
Yeah.
is Elisa.
It's okay. You
Last
don't
thing I
have to say
remember
that.
was the massage, and then after that, it just went blank.
The massage is
That's what the massage does to you.
Yeah.
It's that
Puts you on
good.
it
different
loosens
level.
you up. A lot of people have transformative experiences. There's a lot of trauma that gets released after a massage.
You were
Really?
eating like a pasta salad when you got here, and there was a trail of pasta salad all over the floor. And then you left a pair of sweatpants and some underwear here too that got
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I regret leaving those because like that was my only pair of pants, and I
Shit.
was like, fucking, it was freezing.
I was trying to
Oh.
arrange to get them back to you, but I think you were already gone.
Yeah.
Already out of
We
town.
text. You said you were gone, and you called me Ben. It's all right.
Are you back in LA?
Bad. I'm in DC. Yeah.
Oh, DC. Okay. Yeah.
Did Elisa leave?
Wait, did Elisa leave? I was just gonna ask.
I think she did.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't. Did that go weird with her or something?
I think it went really well.
Yeah, it was great.
She seemed really like put off. I don't know. We showed the clip of Joe and Gucci's your little like tussle
Yeah.
that you had, and she seemed weirded
Well,
out.
Lisa's not into restreams. We know
What?
that.
Yeah.
When you guys fought here, when you were blacked out, you attacked Joe.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
punched him in the throat
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Goo, you freaked her out. She hates violence.
It was-
No.
wait, is she freaked out by me?
No.
No,
She
yeah.
left?
You were the only reason she stuck around this
Right,
long.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Not by you.
Yeah, I think she was kind of a little. She didn't know how to dance with Joe.
She was intimidated.
I think I don't want to use the word intimidated, but you might be right.
It's true.
You might be right.
No, I get how you are, Joe. I see right through you. You're just like you like shock value kind of shit. Like that's not how you really are. Because I remember like the car ride back, you were super chill, but then like yeah.
I
you
only
do crazy
cried
shit for
because we
camera.
were listening to that podcast. That's not the real me either.
See,
I don't remember.
Joe is about the shock value, but also he'll go beyond shock.
I'm about the goo value.
Exactly. There's different layers to this onion.
You like fucking vulgar shit then, yeah.
Yeah, you're my favorite live streamer of all time, Goo. I've got it.
Yeah.
Really?
It's naked admiration.
I think you're very talented.
I think you're very talented.
This is cute. No, you make everything entertaining to watch.
Yeah, you're my favorite too.
You got a definite star
what's
quality.
up?
Is this Billy John?
Yeah,
Elisa's back.
Oh my
Yo,
God,
Lisa's
Billy
back.
John up in here.
Billy John. Let me talk to Billy John.
We got Billy
He's here.
John.
Yeah.
Let's go. What's happening?
Hi, Billy John. Have you cracked any teeth recently?
I don't know what that means. Could I done what?
Have you cracked any teeth recently?
I don't know what that means, Gucci's. Have you sucked any guys' dicks lately?
Yeah.
I bet you have, you freaking gutter trash whore.
Why would you say
But
those
anyway,
things?
yeah, no, I haven't cracked anyone's teeth yet. But if you want me to pay somebody, I could always have someone mess you up.
Why would you
I'll have a
mess
chick
Gucci's
I'll
up?
have some chick come mess you up. Gucci's, you waste of life.
Whoa!
I mean, guys, she's a complete waste of life. You guys know that.
No, there is no such thing as a complete waste of
Don't
life.
play games.
She's
the biggest waste
fantastic.
of life that ever existed.
Are you saying that
Whoever
honestly?
lives on Captain Content's RV is a loser.
Well,
like,
there's
did you
gotta
like
be
living
more
with the
people on
maggots,
RV
Gucci's?
below Gucci's.
Yeah, I'm the maggot queen.
Yeah, she's the maggot queen. So, like, when you wash your clothes, are there maggots in them, Gucci's?
Huh?
Are there maggots in your clothes?
Yeah, I found some in my suitcase when I got back.
That's gross. You got to get your
They're all
life
over my
together.
apartment.
Get those maggots out of your clothes, loser.
Are they that bad?
She
Don't
left
they
some
have-
clothes here, and I can confirm no maggots.
You guys,
Maggots have healing
you guys shouldn't
properties.
even associate with this person. You know what? You guys should not associate with her, for real.
Why?
I'm sorry. Is it you guys couldn't get someone better on here?
Well, we got you now. I don't know. Is that?
We got you now, Billy.
Man.
Yeah,
honestly, I told her not to come back to the Boulevard, and she never came back. I mean, have you guys seen her streams?
Actually, yeah, I did.
No.
Yes.
Have you guys seen Gucci's streams? Gucci, shut up. No one cares what you have to say.
We were just saying
Have
how
you guys
much we
seen
enjoy her streams.
For real?
Yeah.
Why are you talking
She has
about
no
this?
talent at all.
Really?
In any way.
You don't think so?
Dude. Okay, guys. She walks up to places unannounced. Everyone thinks she's like a weird grandmother who's like on tweak. She's like a tweaked out grandmother who's young. It's really sad, guys.
Don't you think there's some sort of
No, dude. She just needs to go away. No, Gucci's, go away.
Let's start
No,
over.
Gucci's, you suck.
Hold
Who's
on.
gonna fill in the
Gucci's,
content?
I
Hold
hate
on.
you.
Can we
Gucci's,
give her?
I seriously
Hold on, though,
hate
Billy.
you.
Billy John.
No,
Billy
yo,
John.
this girl yells the N-word in my house. She's the most racist person I've ever met in my life. I'll have nothing to do with her.
Can we?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You yelled the N-word in my house. You're the most racist person I've ever met in my life.
Your neighbors were really nice to me.
Yo, my neighbors hated you because you were yelling the N-word.
They let me
No,
in.
they don't like
Yeah, they
you.
let me in. They made it
No,
seem like
they don't. They felt sorry for you,
Did the neighbors
dude.
let Gucci's in?
Yo, you sound so
I'm gonna come
stupid,
into your
Gucci.
apartment.
No, you sound retarded. You
And
sound like
then
a mongoloid.
And then Andy Dick let me in.
Oh my God, bro.
This was like fucking still coming down from acid after.
Oh my God, bro.
Billy John,
Seriously, your parents.
you're good with Elisa, right? You good? We're sure with Elisa today.
Did you watch the show?
I watched some of it.
We saw some of it. Yeah.
Well, I know that you have a brain and that you watch the show, so you saw how we are together.
So yeah, so,
All right,
so,
well,
so
then
my
let
question
that
is,
soak into your brain what you saw, and then you'll know.
If Elisa finds value in Gucci's, like what do you think about that? Because Elisa adores Gucci.
I think that freaking Elisa could find value in a candy wrapper that's on the ground if she wanted to.
She's got that much talent.
That's talent.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think Gucci's has any talent. Like, I think that people like to make fun of her, and that's kind of like what she gets. Is people like to make fun of her, and that's the get down.
Do you think maybe you're missing like where her talent lies, and it just doesn't? It's not congruent with your idea of talent.
Bro, come on, man. Let's where would she be? Where would we put her? Like,
Joe,
where
you're
would she
being
go?
really quiet right now.
I'm enjoying it. I think this is great.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, what kind of show would you put her on? Like Jerry Springer? Yeah, if she was on Jerry Springer, she'd
That
do
show
great.
made a lot of money.
Put her on Jerry Springer.
I think Gucci's has this.
She
air
could do
about
Eric
her.
Andre.
She kind of like the story kind of follows Gucci's no matter where she is. She's like an
So
agent
I
of
feel
chaos.
like you probably lived in a trailer park. You probably grew up in a trailer park, and that's why you can relate to her so well.
I mean, there is a level of traumatic innocence that I think I
can feel
identify
trailer
with in
park vibes
Gucci's.
coming out hardcore, bro.
There's a very traumatic innocence here, and I see that.
All
with her.
right, yo, what is this show about? Are you guys gonna talk about Kanye West walking out on someone? Did that already happen?
Yeah, we talked about Kanye. How do you feel about
Gucci's
Kanye?
is, like no talent. Like, what's going on here?
We glorify the talentless because we ourselves are talentless. So we put them on a pedestal.
Okay.
All right.
You Billy John, you're an LA guy. You're a Los Angeles guy. You've
No,
been on
I'm
the
not an
Boulevard.
LA guy, bro. No, I'm not. I'm from Alaska. I'm not an LA guy.
Okay,
Oh, really?
Okay. But
He
you're
runs the Boulevard,
yeah.
but he's
you're
from
running the
Alaska.
Boulevard
No,
now,
I don't
right?
run the Boulevard,
Yeah,
you stupid
yeah, you
bitch.
do. You run the
No, I
Boulevard.
don't, you dumb bitch.
Yes,
the Chamber of
I'm not
Commerce
allowed on
owns the Boulevard.
anymore.
Shut
You
up,
banned
Gucci.
me from
Do you
the
have
Boulevard.
access
What are you
to
talking
anybody on the
about? I just
Chamber of
wanted you to
Commerce?
leave because you're fat and gross.
Chill out.
She's not fat.
What?
Chill.
She is not.
No,
fat.
okay, fine. She's lost weight from all the meth she smoked. My
I
bad.
don't smoke.
Thank you.
Oh, and you fucking
Right.
you're the one that does
Okay,
that.
okay,
you-
Gucci's.
Were you on
I
Battle
Okay,
Cam?
so where do you live at, Gucci's? Where's your house?
Right here.
You still homeless?
Well, this is a green screen, but it used to be my house. Now it's a green screen.
Gucci's, when you yelled the N-word in my house, I just was like, this person should never be
I
around me.
never did that. You're lying.
Oh my God! Yeah, everyone in my
It's
house
like
saw
how
you.
you
My neighbors heard
Come
you.
up behind chicken.
Are you sure
It's
you're
on
not thinking
bro,
of the
bro,
Only
it's
Use
on
Me
video.
Blade stream?
No, yeah, you never
Why
did
don't you
that.
show us a video of that, you stupid bitch?
You're a psycho.
Yeah, you're right. I am a psycho, Gucci's, and I hate people
Yeah,
like you and
don't
Captain
scare me,
Content and all the rest
you
of you
don't scare
streamers.
me. You get really high
I scare
on meth,
you?
and then you act like you're Superman.
What?
And then you fucking punch people in the fucking back of
Bro,
their
I
head.
never punched anybody.
You pushed
Show me
them
a
off.
video
You
of
wrote
it.
in on your fucking
Is it,
skateboard
dude?
and
I
did a
can't listen to this
bitch-ass
girl.
move and fucking punked him from behind and fucking knocked him into.
And you
the
dream
building.
this in your mind or something? Is the
It's on
fantasy of
Isn't
yours?
it not like on
It's
video?
on
Like,
camera.
didn't you?
It's not on video,
Hold
man.
on, though.
There's
Hold
no
on,
video,
though,
of
buddy.
it.
Like, didn't you
And
say
there's
like?
fake
It's not on video,
Didn't you
man.
threaten him though?
Yeah.
Like the earlier that day?
Bro,
and say-
he pulled mace on me. He pulled
no,
mace
no,
on
I'm
me.
not saying he didn't do that. I'm saying, didn't you threaten him after he pulled?
Well,
it?
and there we go.
Okay,
He shouldn't have
okay,
pulled
I'm just
mace on me.
You were
clarifying.
charging him.
I'm just clarifying.
Listen, he shouldn't have pulled mace on me. Too
You
bad.
were charging him.
Shut the fuck up, Gucci's. You dumb bitch.
Why?
What the fuck is wrong with her?
Billy
Like, you
John,
sound like a stupid retard.
You're mad. I've
You
worked way
mad, you
more
mad. Shut the
tough
fuck
work
up,
than
dude.
You do
will
sound
never
mad, though,
Gucci,
Billy John.
you are the
Like,
sorriest
always
piece
on
of
fucking
shit that ever
crack.
lived.
You're fucking
What?
cracked up right now, honker.
I'm cracked up? Dude, okay.
Yeah, shut
Were
the
you
fuck
giving
up.
Mike a wedgie?
Yeah.
Like, are you the biggest loser on the planet that ever existed? Yes.
Because I gave
Okay.
Mike a wedgie.
are wedgies?
Yeah, that's all
persona
you
non
guys know
grata?
how to
It's the
do.
other
Is
way
like
around.
grab
The
each
guy who
other's
gets the
freaking
wedgie
underwear.
is the loser, dude.
Yeah, when I used to give wedgies, I always felt like I was in charge.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the one time I got a
Okay,
wedgie,
you
I
guys,
felt
all right,
weak.
you guys. If you guys think that like someone who gives a wedgie isn't a loser, then I'm sorry.
I thought that was the cool guy.
Yeah,
No, guys, we're all adults. That was what you thought when we were in high school 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but it's okay if you guys are still there mentally. That's okay.
Yeah,
well,
we're a little
now I
stunted.
learned. Thanks.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe you guys should try to start developing your minds.
Billy John, you're a
Well,
big.
that's why you're
Advance
here,
and,
right?
Get out of the whole high school.
You're a big fan
Thanks,
of
man.
talent. Like you were working with Andy Dick.
I don't, bro. Let's
Yeah.
like kind of
Why are you
like.
crying?
Wait. Am I what?
There is a tear in your right eye.
Is there a tear in my right eye?
Is there
There
a
is,
is
but
there a gas leak in your house? You got a very
Are
there's
you
a,
okay?
That's a tear. That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Are you okay?
Now,
It's
cool
okay,
guys
Billy
cry
John.
too.
Oh, that's
We're
so-
not-
You guys, wait, hold on, wait.
We're
Since
not-
this show is super pointless and stuff,
Yeah.
let's focus on
Thank
the
you.
tear in my eye. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's have the whole show focus on this.
It's not 20 years ago. The crying guy wins.
Is it not 20 years ago?
It's not high school. The crying guy wins.
beautiful. This is beautiful.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I just beat the living shit out of somebody, so I kind of like teared up afterwards.
You just
So you
did?
admit to it. You admit
Yeah,
to
I just
it.
did. Yeah.
Oh,
Gucci's?
You admit to it.
Yeah, they punched me one time, but
you're
like they're
security
pretty
guard.
much lying in like a pool of blood right now. So I think I won.
Have you lived a hard life,
Crying
Billy
after the
John?
fact.
Guard
is the
told
winner.
me like not long before the situation with Chicken that he had to deal with you before, and he was like, "You're fucked up." He's told
I
me,
really
like,
don't care
literally
what crack
to bulge
smoking
that guy.
Chicken said. Yo,
Yeah.
Chicken smokes crack. He does
Are you gonna
Adderall. He's a
beat him up now,
loser.
too?
Who? I never beat anyone up.
Dude, you got some dry spit on the
It's
side
okay
of
if
your
you
lip.
did, but Billy.
I got dry spit right here. Gucci's, are you seriously paying that much attention to me right now? Do you not have a life at all?
Well, we're looking
dude, I'm
at
just
you and you
looking
weren't
at you 'cause
crying,
we're-
dude. It's not. I'm not mocking you. I
Bro,
think it's
bro,
okay that
listen
you
to me.
cry.
Bud.
That's fine.
Hold on. Let's see here. Guest cam, Billy cam. All right. Well, I mean, have you guys ever met me in person before?
I have not.
No, I've never met you, dude.
No, Gucci's, you don't count. You're not a real human
He
being.
can't stand still.
Any of these
He's
other people here.
taking us on a tour of his trash apartment.
No, I never
Right.
met you, and I don't know anything about you. Like you're.
Okay, well, we should all meet up in person and probably talk in person then.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't like it's all like, yeah, we should like meet up, or I'll just come find you and we can just meet up and we'll see like if you want to shit talk.
Yeah, we're in
I'm not
Seattle. It's a
shit-talking,
little
I'm just
cold.
pointing
right
out
now.
that you're
in
crying.
Seattle? What the fuck
Yeah.
you guys doing in Seattle?
We're
That place
halfway to
sucks.
Alaska. We're the gateway to Alaska. I'm sure you've been here,
Yeah,
right?
gateway to
No, Alaska's a lot better than Seattle.
Alaska
guys.
think
Airlines.
so?
I love Seattle.
Why?
Yeah, it is.
Why is
It's
Alaska
tons better.
Airlines
Way better.
headquartered in Seattle?
Why do I give a fuck? I don't care, bud.
I mean,
Yeah.
the whole airline.
I really
named
don't care, bro. I really actually don't care.
You've got the cool
Why
guys
does it
named
matter?
down. I like that.
Except for the crying.
Well, that's the new cool guy. That's like the King Cry Baby, the John Waters movie with Johnny Depp. A king cry baby with a tear in his eye.
He doesn't
Don't cry,
care.
a baby
He doesn't care.
I like Billy.
He doesn't care.
I think he's
Hey,
cool.
he
I
doesn't
think he's
care.
cool,
Yeah.
except for the tear. It was just weird
He
that he
doesn't
started
care.
Like one
crying.
of those troll dolls that had its hair burnt off.
So you guys have like nothing going on right now. So you guys are gonna talk about me because you guys have nothing going on.
Yeah, I'm
the
talking
show.
about
That
you
it?
crying, dude.
Yeah, you're on the
Why don't you guys
great.
talk about something else?
You-
Hold on. Can
hold
you guys
on.
talk about something else? Is
Yeah,
there anything
Billy,
going
you
on?
have
You have
political-
anything
before
else?
we
Any
do,
political drive? Anything?
Billy John, before we do, stop talking
might
for a
wanna-
second. I'll tell you what happened.
Are we gonna get a?
We were having a lovely show until
should probably cut the
Elisa.
camera.
I did.
I see some wieners coming by.
Oh,
I think we were about to get the John.
Oh, he was trying.
Did we still have goo or did we lose goo?
Well, hold on.
We were having a lovely show until Elisa got creeped out by Gucci's.
Does Billy John have a history of whipping his dick out on stream?
And then Gucci's came and was doing a great job. And then Billy John came on, and he had an axe to grind with Gucci's. And I thought he was being very funny. I thought it was a good a good performance.
Yeah.
I thought it was really funny. And then Gucci's pointed out that he was mad, and he was like, "I don't care that I'm mad." And then he started crying. Now, maybe I'm old school, but that usually is embarrassing.
So, Goo, what did he whip his cock out or what? Because we.
He like
Dropping
cried
regarded,
again. He
no
shed
problem.
another tear and
I'm
left.
sure you're the social.
No, I booted him because I thought he was going to whip his cock out or something.
He shed another tear and left.
Yes. I would shed a tear for Billy John. I feel like the animosity was too high. We didn't get a great conversation.
Oh, I thought it was
with
great. I think Billy John was good. Gucci's, you won, but I think he did fine.
He's a fan of
he
talent,
tried.
and I wanted to know more about his eye for talent.
He tried. You got to
He's
give it to
actually
him.
very talented. I will give him that. I like watching him do his little monologues. Like he could be like a script writer or something.
Yeah, he did very well. It's a shame that he lost to you. I was impressed until he started crying.
I think
And you
tears,
just sat there laughing.
The tears bring a new level of depth, though. Like he's got depth now.
Yeah.
Like, you see the traumatic history.
It
that
could
he's
just
gone
be
through.
different standards. Like, we are boomers, as pointed out. We use Skype.
Oh, yeah.
And when he pointed out,
It's so
and
funny.
he pointed
I
out
didn't
that
know people
Goo.
still use Skype.
Exactly.
It's
he
because,
pointed out
like,
that Goo.
you see how like everyone's in their own window. That's how it works. Like you can't do it with Discord.
Right. But we are boomers, though, Ben. Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm 41 years old. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
a boomer. Well, I mean,
Yeah, and
by
I
internet
aged
terms.
10 years during this podcast, so I'm 43. But
You're older than me now.
Yep. So what happened was, he pointed out that she gave a dude, Gucci's gave a dude a wedgie.
Yeah.
Right? And then said, "Isn't that the biggest loser thing you could do?" And when we were growing up, that's the opposite. If you gave a dude a wedgie, you were the winner, right?
Why is Mike so protected?
Should we let Billy John back in because he keeps trying to join?
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
Billy
bring
John,
him
come back.
back.
Yeah.
I
Is he
love
gonna keep
it.
his wiener
I
in
love
his
bringing
pants?
back and
Well,
forth.
So
bet
maybe
that's
he
what I'm a
thought the
little
Cryer's the winner as well.
Yeah, you gotta have him on hot button. I thought a wiener was about to come out. You gotta.
Well, I mean, I was going by your thing. So.
Well, yeah, no. When the camera drops down to a crotch, you can only assume that it's going to be followed up with a little wet
shit.
willy.
Hold on.
That was a little much. I was worried.
Hold on. Hold on.
I enjoyed the conversation with Billy John, even if it was.
I thought it was great. It reminded me of Battle Cam back in the day.
A little bit, yeah.
Which he claims to have been on, even though he was clearly lying because we were in Battle Cam.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Never saw him unless he learned from us.
Shit.
It's
Yeah.
true.
All right. Goose back. All right.
He also claims to be the great grandson of J.P. Morgan, as in J.P.
Smith.
Morgan.
Who's Owen Smith?
Huh.
That's nobody.
He was the
That's
great
nobody's
grandson
real
of J.P. Morgan.
Whoops.
That's awesome.
It's definitely nobody's real name here.
Who's doxing Billy John? This is why you win, Goo.
Well, his neighbors doxed him. I didn't mean, I know his real name because of his neighbors. But he let me come over there before. I was at his apartment, months before all this shit.
Is that when
He
you
was
shouted
chill
the
with me.
N-word?
No.
He lied?
I mean, I think so.
Sometimes we don't remember our lowest lows.
I challenge you to an N-word off.
You
no, not here, not
It was
here.
the first time I visited him. That's why he hates me, because I screamed the N-word. But the second time I never did it.
Okay.
The craziest thing was the
Now that I think
train.
about it, yeah.
The train full of black people. That was the craziest one.
Oh, that's because they're Ethiopians. Ethiopians are the nicest people.
They laughed at it. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
And they kind of brought it up to that point, and then it was
they were like, "No, you're not going to
moment.
say it, are you?" And then she said it, and then, but you were kind of like, you didn't, you kind of yelled it, you know.
Yeah, she matched the energy of the train.
Yeah,
everybody got
No,
to.
they were all cheering each other on. They cheered me on as I left too.
Yeah.
Courage
Yeah,
is
they were
always
having a fun
rewarding.
time. Yeah. Were they going to a soccer game? Was that what they were doing?
I don't know.
No, this is 4th of July.
Okay. I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll see you guys in a second.
All right.
All right, we'll wait here.
So, Billy John, if you were not about to do something weird, I apologize. Billy
Let him
led me to
on.
believe you were about to do some weird shit.
Is he still around? You can let him back
Well,
on.
he was trying to get back in, and he made me all paranoid.
No, it's okay. Give it a shot. I don't think he's going to try and do that thing. Because
I
remember,
don't know
I did that
him,
thing and you
and-
were quick enough to take it off. Do you remember?
Yeah. Hold on.
Just have your
Hold
finger on the
on.
trigger, and then we can get away with it.
Oh my God.
It's all right.
Put another black person's face.
Yeah, who's crying?
As over his.
Did you-
Morgan Freeman over him?
You did a blackface stream, right?
We did,
No.
yeah. Shoe
No,
polish.
you didn't. Come on.
That wasn't you?
I did. I fell in a coal mine.
Yeah.
Fell in a coal mine.
All right.
That green screen looks suspiciously like a shitty wall. That's not bad.
Yeah.
So
looks
I don't know if the
realistic.
link is
Yeah, it does.
different. Now, who was it that gave the link to Billy John? Was it Elisa?
Elisa did, yes.
All right. I don't know if it's different.
And then gaslighted me into thinking I did it.
Yeah.
She's good. She's
She
not as good
is
as Goo.
something. She's something special, I'll say.
Goo can
I
diss
love
on me.
Elisa.
Me
I
too.
wish I could have talked to her longer.
Well,
she left because you kind of creeped her out.
It's the same link. So Billy John, if you're
I did?
watching, you can
A
join
little.
again. My apologies. People were advising me that I should be careful. But yeah, I've known of Elisa for over a decade because I used to watch Howard Stern or listen to Howard Stern, and she was on there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
She even became a writer there. That's why Benji got fingered. Her ex-boyfriend Benji, he got fingered. He got fingered up his ass to get Elisa a job with Howard Stern.
Oh.
And
So she fingered him?
no, they got this
Or-
guy named Perez Hilton.
What the fuck?
They got this guy named Perez Hilton to finger him.
Oh, Perez Hilton?
Yes. Perez Hilton fingered Elisa's boyfriend Benji, who worked for Howard Stern,
To get Elisa a job.
a job as on the writing staff of Howard Stern. Yeah, And when he's getting fingered, it literally sounds like he's getting like fucked.
It hurts.
He screams so loud.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. And when I mentioned that, she kind of like acted like she didn't hear it.
Yeah, because she's prim and proper now.
Oh.
And does IRL.
Yeah, she's pushing the IRL so hard. She's kind of late to the party, right?
No, I think she's the next wave.
Okay.
No, it's that's what I was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. She's the next
Okay.
wave. Yep. Like me and Billy are like Buster Keaton and Charlie Chaplin. The early days, right? You know.
Kind of.
And then
yeah.
Goo is like Spielberg, you know?
Hello, Lady Jessica. Looking beautiful tonight.
Oh,
nice to see you.
You
on the
have
show.
so many admirers in our fan. You should join our Discord because you have a lot of admirers in our
I
Discord.
should, because I'm used to getting shit on by IP2 all the time.
Do you have a Discord, Goo?
Not really. I just go on other people's Discords.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask for an
But I
invitation.
do go on Discord, yeah.
The only Discord I know of is the one that Kermit and Friends is calling. Hold on. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Joe, I just want to say something on the thing with the Benji thing. That's just a bit. It was all fake. It wasn't real. The whole,
Oh no, she's lying. She's lying.
I don't know. This sounds like what I said after I raped Gucci's. Tried to cover it up.
Say whatever you want. I just wanted to correct them. I just wanted to what he was saying is not true.
Thank you for clearing the record, Elisa. I'll choose to believe you.
So is she? Hold on though. Is she like breaking the fourth wall on Howard Stern now?
Yeah. So they say tons of stuff like that.
Okay.
You know, I had already been working there for like 4 years when that happened.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's a common misconception, but it's just something that they say. They just try to make the bit as big as possible, so there has to be something at
if I was gay, he's a very
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know. I totally get what you're
Perez
saying.
is here. I'm
Doing
here.
a great job, and so is Billy.
Yeah.
I love Elisa's sense of humor.
She's
She has,
wonderful.
Such a, it's way she plays off of she looks like the typical beautiful Hollywood chick.
Yeah.
But then there's way more there's way more to her than that.
Did you know she was like a rock star at one point? She was in a band.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
Yep. She kind of reminds me of Anne Hathaway's Catwoman in The Dark Knight Rises. Because she has a really practiced form of vulnerability that appears vulnerable, like she's just waiting for somebody to explain to her how everything works. But she already knows what it is. And she makes the person look stupid because they're taking her seriously enough to explain it at face value. I'm not trying to blow up her spot.
that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to blow up her spot. I think it's a great bit, and I think it's going to last her a whole career, and I love it. And if anyone, listened, they'd try to blow that up and go, okay.
So
I know what you're doing,
Elisa,
but they shouldn't.
if you're still watching and you're in contact with Billy John, he can come back in. I think he's clear to come back in. He's very aggressive.
I like him. He reminds me of the old days. Battle Cam.
Yeah.
He does. I can see why he lies about being on there. And from there, he actually lies about it for clout. He was telling.
he said that he was on there at one point.
Yeah, he was trying to tell Sonic that he was from there and that he was J.P. Morgan's great-great-grandson and shit like that. And I don't know why those two are connected, but he tried to lie about both of those. I have it on good authority. That's what he did.
Oh yeah. Oh, I already knew he's a compulsive liar, but
Yeah.
was anything.
Where are you staying now, Goo?
I'm in my apartment, but I'm probably gonna move to Florida in a week now.
Everybody's going to Florida. That's where Elisa's going.
Really?
Yeah, and our stripper friend, me and Billy have a great stripper friend. She's in Miami.
I mean, yeah, everybody we know is in Miami now.
All right.
I'm going to Orlando though, I think, or somewhere around there. I'm not going to Miami.
Orlando's
all right. I'll be your
interesting.
neighbor.
I don't know. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Tallahassee, Sarasota. There's options.
You know about Sarasota?
I know a small amount about Florida. I've only ever really been to the Miami area, but
everybody's well off for ambiguous reasons in Florida. Everyone. You never know why, and they never tell you. Yeah.
It's where rich people move, right? Like when they retire in Florida.
Yeah, everybody from New York who makes it well off, they sell their bakeries, they sell their mom and pops, they sell their garment stores, and then they go down to Florida.
It's a good place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was originally gonna go to Sarasota, and then now it's like Orlando, I guess, and I don't know.
No, it's a great place though. It's warm.
Are you gonna live alone?
Sorry, no, it's gonna be a stupid streamer house shit.
What?
Oh God.
What?
Did
Yeah.
you do the Ice Poseidon streamer house back in the day?
I watched it.
Oh, so you didn't do that?
No.
Oh, okay. When did you first get into it? Like the RV shit?
No.
You were friends with.
It was like when he had his mansion shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Actually,
kinda-
though, the first time I don't know if you remember this, Billy, but like when DJ Pants was staying with me, he fucking called you up and I talked to you. Like,
Yeah.
I always bring it up.
Yeah, we used to roll with Pans way back in the day, and I talked to him for quite a while throughout everything, and then he just kind of moved on from the internet, which is probably for the best.
Yep.
Gets a little, gets a
he's
little wild
legally-
on the internet.
No,
Yeah.
he can't talk on the internet because like he can't do anything.
There's a
He,
lot
like,
of
fucked it
people
up with
that-
his trustees.
There's a lot of people that get into IP2 and then can no longer be on the internet.
Arab Andy.
Arab
Yeah.
Andy, yeah, he lives here in Seattle. I see him every once in a while.
Yeah, that was at the university in Seattle. He walked into like a lecture hall and played a bomb threat.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll see him out and about, and then he's like, "Hey,
I feel bad for him because I could tell he went through like some fucked up shit.
He
when
was in
locked up.
jail for like 8 months because of
No,
that.
but he was like skittish as fuck. Like I feel bad for him.
We were there. We were there with Ice Poseidon and Sam Pepper when Arab Andy ran up on us.
when he started his
Yeah.
his snipe.
yeah. That Billy almost got canceled in Seattle.
They tried.
There's a picture of us.
There was.
Wait, why? Why'd you get almost get canceled? in Seattle?
I think Sam Pepper and Ice
Yep.
Poseidon both made a couple of comments to people that were not taken kindly in Seattle. And instead of the
woke-
comments being attributed
the
to
woke
them,
people got like really
they got
offended.
tagged on a picture of Ben and I, and I'm Seattle
Yeah,
famous. So like everybody in Seattle thought I'd gone Nazi or something.
We were walking in Capitol Hill neighborhood, and Sam Pepper and Ice Poseidon were trying to find a barber shop, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, we're trying to find a barber shop where the black people get their hair cut, like that kind of thing.
Oh, you get those 360 waves.
Yep. Yeah.
Because they were live streaming, and every barbershop we went to would get blown up by the chat. So there's no way they were going to be able to get their hair cut because it was just chat was fucking up everything.
And then they asked this woman with like pink hair where it was, and she was like, I think that might be a problematic thing to say right now. And then they were like, how many genders are there?
No.
And then we walked away for a little while, and then all of a sudden that same woman came around and snapped like a couple pictures of all of us and posted them on Facebook. And Facebook aligns them in a weird way. And the biggest picture was me and Billy like walking down the street.
Well,
like,
I'm slow as hell because of how big I am. So like, she got perfect photos of me. I just looked right up front and center.
You don't need to defend yourself from Goo. Tell her you're a Nazi. She won't mind.
Goo, I am not a Nazi.
Do you not see?
Get out of my town, Nazis! That's what they would tell us.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is. Oh my God.
So
I found
who's
it.
heading up the content house, Goo?
Is that supposed to
I
be
don't
public
know.
knowledge?
Oh,
right now?
is this like hidden? I'm sorry.
Well, it's gonna be me and AK, and then like maybe Corinne might come pop by, like other people. I don't know.
It could be.
That's not bad.
Could be a lot
I
of
don't
fun.
I have no clue. I'm just like jumping. This is all like news to me.
Is
Are you
Vegan
getting
Patriot
over?
gonna be there?
Probably. I mean,
Will there be a glory hole?
Because fucking Manette lives not far from there, so.
Are you getting over the RV life? Like, I feel like after a while, I would be tired of not getting a good shower every every day.
She had a great shower at my place.
Yeah, but the RV, I remember when we were on the RV, that was the worst thing when we did the Across America. Just
because we didn't have a membership.
That's true.
Like
Yeah, there
We
wasn't
needed a
Planet
membership.
Fitness to shower.
I was
at.
having to sneak in gas
Yeah,
stations to shower.
you have to have Planet Fitness memberships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smart.
The hack
There
of
it is right there. This is the post. It's scrubbed for like.
Ben, why are you as tall as Billy in this?
That's what I'm wondering. He lies, dude. He lies about our Joe. Now's the time to come clean about our proportionate heights. I am like easily the same height as Billy.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Damn.
Billy, you don't mind, do you?
I'm
Go ahead. Easily the same.
He very
Easily.
much minds, but I am basically the same height as Billy the Fridge.
All right,
we all know that.
The secret's out.
I'm 6'3".
They're both 6'3".
With a shoe lift, or maybe with heels.
I borrow Benji Brunk's shoe lifts every time I go out.
That reminds me of something. Speaking of tall, Goo, you were saying that you could psychoanalyze
Honestly, though,
anybody.
This picture does kind of blow my mind. Like
It is amazing. I heard you say recently that you can psychoanalyze anybody, and then they were given as an example. You were given Vegan Patriot, and you did very well psychoanalyzing her, as far as I'm concerned. Can you do the same thing to all of us? All three?
This must be like a different personality that I had because I don't remember this.
Oh, it was so
Like-
good. You mentioned her height. You mentioned how she's still trying to please Dad in everything she does, which is amazing because the first thing she mentions in the glory hole thing that I saw of her recently is her father. That
Yeah.
she's Daddy's princess.
Yeah,
is
and
the
she was
first thing
wearing
she
a
mentions.
mask, and
Yeah.
like the mask was gonna do
She
anything.
likes to be dad. She likes to be a princess. She
Yes,
does.
and
she's
Daddy's
like
girl.
Paris Hilton of IP2.
And what kind of defeats it, you said, is her height. Her height because she's taller than a lot of guys. And really all she needs is to be treated as somebody who's still a princess and be eaten out, as you put it, because you later ate her out. You know, that's what you said. That's what you said. And that's all she needs. And most guys don't know that because they want to be the manly one. And it takes away one of their crutches because they can't be the manly one if they're not taller than her. Now, luckily, me, Billy, and Ben now, who is 6'3",
I'm 6'3".
are taller.
Freshly minted 6'3".
So now psychoanalyze us at 6'3". Go.
It's hard. I feel like I have to eat you guys out for me to do this.
I love this. This is the Goo show we never got because Goo was so fucking trashed.
Because she was all over me.
I know. I feel so bad.
No,
I was
no, no,
so
it was-
fucked. I knew it was bad when I was like, don't remember anything.
We had so many people though that were mad at us that thought we like assaulted you and shit.
Obviously,
Like-
that's what we were trying. That's what we were trying to portray.
Yeah.
Pace was like fucking RV Andy when I got back from the RV. He was like, "Yeah, are you okay?"
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like,
We had people that were like, Goo seems like such a vulnerable woman. I hate to see her with Joe's chaotic ass. You know, and they were like, and there was like a lot of people that were coming to your aid. So if you ever need a place to stay.
You guys like fucking gave me a bunch of hints before like the show even happened. Like fucking Billy. I remember Billy was saying he was gonna do some kind of weird act like this, and I was like prepared. I wasn't prepared for the massage, but like I knew like what you were doing. Like I was like, okay.
Little sweet, little sour, but loose lips, Goo. Loose lips.
We're as bad as we want you to think we are. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's always a fun time, even if it gets out of hand.
Yeah.
So we're glad to have you back and chat with you and just chill too.
Yeah.
It's all good.
No, if I ever come back to fucking Seattle though, I'll hit you guys up. We should definitely do like IRL
Definitely.
shit.
Or if we're down in Florida.
We're supposed to, but.
Yeah, we'll come down to Florida. We'll just travel the world following you now, Go.
Yeah, you know,
we'll have
the
fun.
experience you had in Portland, it's not the same as you would have in Seattle. I think you had an overall positive, but maybe there was the grenade thing that kind of ruined it.
Yeah, no, we were getting like witch hunted, and then people thought like it was scripted in Idaho, because like who thinks there's gonna be fucking like Antifa in Idaho? And
I kind
shit,
of thought
but
it was too, honestly.
I did too at one point, but I think what it was, the only like, explanation I have for it is like they're viewers and they were just trolling us, pretending to be Antifa, and it was just.
I think so.
I thought it was like snipers, like just knowing that they could get your guys' attention.
It was me and 3 guys wearing nylon masks.
Yeah.
No, it was like a fat guy and like a skinny person that was like androgynous.
That was me, Billy, and
That was in
Seth.
Idaho, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in Idaho.
Well, Idaho's known for like being pretty conservative for this part of the country.
Ask
No,
for
but, like-
King Cobra update.
King
Okay.
Cobra.
Yeah. Okay. So actually, we asked you about this when you were blacked out here. We were like, "Come on, give King Cobra a chance. Maybe you should go hook up with King Cobra."
And that's a little.
You know what?
That's kind of crass. I think King Cobra's a good guy.
Well. Here's
I
the
think
thing.
I think he's like, I don't think I deserve him.
Okay, that's
No.
Wait a second, Goo. You said the same thing about me. Take it back.
All right. How about Goo flies to Seattle and we do a road trip to Casper all together?
You have to drive there because like he doesn't have a car. I don't have a car.
Right.
And the fucking it'd be like hours away from him, the closest airport, and then there's like nothing where he's at.
We could
so you have
drive
to
there.
drive.
How many hours is it? Like 12?
From here, it's 16 hours from
16
Seattle.
hours? Yeah, that's not unreasonable.
We could do that.
Yeah.
we could all do like a single car trip.
If we would
out
like
there.
to.
Yeah,
it
we'll
would,
rent
it would
a
have to be
vehicle.
somewhere warm.
I don't want to put it on one of the cars.
We can't go across Wyoming in the cold, can we? That's
Yeah, we could.
You think
we
so?
could.
On the
Yeah,
ice?
we could go over the pass.
Well, we gotta
Slowly. We could go over the pass.
Well, we need a good car for that.
We'll rent a
I
Suburban.
mean, you know how to drive though. You guys are from Seattle. So you should be able to
We're
drive
very
that
bad
shit.
drivers, except Ben. Ben's a great driver.
Ben's a great driver, but he's always drinking, so we have to drive.
We have a problem.
Yep.
Me and Billy have a death wish.
Yeah.
Yes, I almost died.
that shit.
That night that we dropped off a bunch of hamburgers in your RV, Joe almost killed us.
Sam and
but
Andy saved
Sam
our
and
lives.
Andy saved our lives that night.
Yeah, we were about to drive out into oncoming traffic, and Sam was like, no. He ran in front of the car. He dove in front of our car to keep us from getting plowed. Yeah, it was great.
And I
Because we
remember
were
I was
parked,
like, "You fucking fat shit! I wanted to die."
Yeah.
We were parked head on.
Joe was begging for it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
My life was complete now that I'd been with Goo.
Trying to take us with you.
Yeah. Which is fair. We all
I
don't
love
deserve
how,
to live at this
like, the
standard
rando
rate.
The rando got the upper right one, whoever that guy was, and then the lower
I think that
right.
was the guy with the wavy hair in the Nick Fuentes Tim Pool cast.
Yeah. Someone in the chat was like, he used to work for Alex Jones.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
But
he was
then there's
Irish,
Sam Pecker, and Scam Pecker, and Ice Poseidon in the lower right.
Yeah, Sam and Ice were like the perpetrators, and they're barely noticeable. I took all the heat. Obviously, that's fine. I'm a sweet boy. I can heal.
No, after that happened, there was a group of local bouncers in the Seattle area that was like beat up Billy the Fridge group. After that happened,
Yeah, they wanted to take me down.
Goo, what's
I'm
the
still here. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, isn't it Seattle too, where like that chick like that chased after them? She like flashed them her bush.
Yeah, that was later that night.
That's right there.
yeah, that was dude.
Yeah.
That was from that same stream.
Yeah.
Goo, what's the largest cancellation campaign that's ever come after you?
I don't know. Once I've been in like Proud Boys hit list and Antifa's hit list at the same time.
That's amazing. That is
from both sides.
That's street cred.
I know. I was like,
That's the best.
Wow.
That's the coolest thing. Yeah.
Which one did you find more pressing?
Well, Proud Boys is like, I've been to so many like BLM protests, but I went to one Proud Boys protest, and that's the one where they accused me of licking a kid's face and got me arrested.
Oh wow.
Licking a kid's face?
Yeah, but I never did that. Like I'm on camera the whole time, and like I was never. They had, for some reason, some fucking like methed out family had their like 10-year-old go to like Trump protests like at 1 a.m. in DC and thought it was okay, and then when like they knew I was trolling everyone, they like first they were shouting, they're like, she's Antifa, because they wanted me to get like jumped.
Yeah.
And then when they realized that didn't work, then they like told the cops that I looked or they told the mom that I licked her son's face.
That's
and then she like
That's such a
choked me on
weird
top of
lie.
a car.
What a scummy lie.
I know. I don't like
Because it
was
sounds weird enough to be real.
I know.
You
Like,
know?
who would lie
It
about
sounds
that?
so like because it's so random.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
who would do that? Who would make something
If someone,
up like that?
Yeah.
if someone falsely accuses me of something, I feel obligated to make it true.
Right.
So if they were like, he licked my son's face, I'd be like,
Oh, I lick other
it's
kids'
on.
faces too.
It's on.
Yeah.
I would grab that kid like an apple and just ruin him.
How many licks does it take to get the center of a kid's brainstem? You know,
biting his
remember
nose
those
off
commercials
at least.
with the owl?
Don't try
One, two, three.
Don't throw some bullshit on me like that. I'll make it too real. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Did you get charges for that, or they just?
I'm gonna open another bottle.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What are you drinking, Goo?
Well, I got simple assault for it.
That
You know what's fucked up too? She assaulted me, and broke my phone that night.
I got
And then-
so mad watching those bikini bitches all beat your ass. Like I hated that
at
shit.
the beach
At the Santa Monica Pier.
Oh
right
my
there.
God, that's the worst thing I
Or
ever
Venice
saw
Beach.
because of that.
It was Venice Beach
Who
Pier,
was that
right?
fucking puss who was just like throwing drop kicks?
That was JJ.
That was hilarious.
That's
That
your
was
brother.
JJ.
Yeah, that was
I raised him so
He
poorly.
accidentally kicked me in the face though at one point.
I did
He
not.
dropped me in
Okay,
the
I
face.
changed my opinion. I'm wrong. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Knowing that was JJ now.
Goo,
No, it
tell
was
me.
awesome. but
That's
it
the
was
funniest
like-
thing I've ever seen.
I need to know. JJ doesn't always talk that way, right? Like I hear people telling me like when JJ gets caught off guard. JJ.
How much wine do we have left?
Yeah. Let's have another drink.
JK.
JK.
He doesn't talk that way, right?
No, he
Like,
does.
That's. Hold on, though. You called him out, though. You said
Because he's
puts
my
on a
brother,
fake-
I can do that. But that's his
Oh,
real
no.
voice. It's the
fake
accident.
as fuck.
No,
His singing voice is beautiful too.
Yeah. No,
He cracked
he's
me
like,
up
"I
when he
don't
was
wanna
singing.
wait."
It's not. He has many voices.
Okay.
Goo, I'm
I'll
coming in
accept
your
that.
mouth.
That's
One of the best things.
who let him
ever.
on the call.
One of the best things ever was it when Goo was like, I don't even notice when you guys come in my mouth anymore.
Yeah, there was the like whose cum tastes better video that we watched.
yeah.
That's a good comparison though.
We're opening up a Pinot Noir now.
A
Wait,
Pinot?
Is that like a white? Is that like a white?
No,
it's
it's a-
red,
it's a dark-
light-bodied
yeah,
wine.
it's a red
It's
wine.
very crisp and dry. What are you drinking?
Yeah,
White
what do you got?
Claws.
Oh, spicy Sprite.
This is White Claws.
White Claws are fun. They're a good summer drink. I like them in the summer.
Dude, for a while, like when they first came out, I know it was like a lot of white guys loved White Claws.
Yeah, I was on keto when they came out, so if I was gonna drink, I would have a White Claw because they're like 2 net carbs.
Goo, can I ask? Did Piss Andy weird you out? Because we watched some weird shit where he got weird with you.
Piss Mike, you mean?
Or Piss Mike? Yeah, Piss Mike. Sorry, I'm drunk.
Oh yeah, of course he weirded me out. But I know how he is. Like he's not like that at all when he's sober. He's just like when he drinks liquor and he's blacked out, like there's no stopping him. And like he'll just like go on and on and on. And people call him like male Gucci's and shit. So it's like okay.
But, like,
I guess like this is like my karma or something.
Is it ever like too far though? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
When he
okay.
starts like fingering his dog's butthole and shit, that's when I start punching him in the mouth and
Why
shit.
does everybody feel the need to defend him? Billy John was on tonight defending him from the wedgie. I think Captain Content was defending him the other night as well, or that was a couple weeks ago maybe. But
Because he's very likable. Like he's just like he doesn't give fucks and like he's like very clever and shit. He's funny. Like there's like a lot of great like and he's like
Yeah,
very giving.
I can see,
he's very
like-
giving, very
yeah,
giving. He's sweet. He's just like there's like there's certain like aspects to him that are very like very prominent, dominant when he gets drunk.
who was the guy's house you were at when you picked the cotton in his backyard?
That's his black Israelite friend's house.
So no,
I
he's a
love
black
that. That guy's
Hebrew
awesome.
Israelite, just like Kanye.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Kanye West a fucking black Israelite?
Kind of.
Well, he said
he says I'm Jew. He's like I'm black, and that makes me Jew.
I'm not exactly sure what Kanye is yet.
You know what? Maybe he's saying because we all stem from Africa and shit.
Yeah, but Jews come from the Middle East, like
Mesopotamia or some shit.
Yeah, like just east of Egypt, like over there.
Yeah, but they said that like fucking like we all like before then were like Africans and shit. I don't know.
Well, the oldest human remains are found in Africa.
Has that changed recently?
No.
Okay, I thought I heard something
That's never
update from that.
changed.
I was watching Cozy TV and somebody
Yeah,
told me
somebody said it was actually Rhode Island.
Wait, Mike is in the chat. Mike is in the chat.
Mike,
Yeah, his name
Mike,
is Stroke
feel
Off.
free to join us. Go ahead and send him the link.
Stroke off here.
Yeah, give him it. Give him the link.
Because we can talk to Mike. I like Mike. He's one of
Mike's
the-
cool as
That
shit.
golf
Yeah.
outing, I was watching that live. When Captain got all mad, he was like, "I'm leaving because of Mike."
Well, yeah, I remember watching that, and then like the next video I saw of Captain, he was like defending Mike, and I was like, I thought Mike was like trolling the shit out of you, and now you're defending
He
him.
was like, I'm leaving because of Mike.
It was very interesting.
The first time I met Captain, I was IRL streaming and drinking at a bar, and I didn't want. And they're like, "Captain's coming to meet you." I'm not. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Why is he coming to meet me? And I was off put by it. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Is gonna like do some weird shit?
No,
but then he showed up and we just started drinking, and it was cool. Like, and we drank.
Yeah,
like,
he's pretty
all
chill.
day together. So
I drove him back from Portland one night, and
Andy drove me home that
Andy,
night.
yeah.
Like when me and Captain got so drunk, I was like laying on the ground. The Toe Andy drove me home that night.
Yeah. Oh.
You used to talk to him. Do you guys ever hear from him?
Toe Andy?
No.
Or Captain?
Yeah.
No. I
Toe
haven't
Andy
heard
had
from-
like the hardest descent.
No, yeah, I haven't heard from
He
him
showed up out of
forever.
nowhere. He put Blade's toe in his mouth. He like beat the shit out of
Tattooed
himself.
it.
Lost his car. Yeah, he got. He
You
went
know what
hard.
the turning point was? Where he was the only one on the RV with a knife when I brought a knife on, and he ran and
Yeah.
he told a neighbor.
Yeah, he ran away. You thought he might be the trouble because he was. So
I thought
new
he was
to
going to be the
script.
troublemaker because he was the only one with the knife, and I didn't have him vetted by my people.
I like to think Toe Andy went back and got his job back because he quit his job like the
No, he
first
has
week.
a kid now.
Oh, that's
Aw.
interesting. Is it with an IRL fan or is it?
So
by...
you still talk to him?
Not really. I only talked to him a few times, but we did try to visit him when we were there, and he like ignored or wasn't there or something.
That weird guy that followed you in Portland, that was fucking like insane stalker ass shit.
Was that a homeless guy?
Yeah. Do you remember that, Goo? There's a video out there of you, like there was like a weird like big fat guy like following you around in Portland when you were there. Yeah.
There was the guy that was following you around after you left the pizza place too. I think he made you drop your pizza. You get pressed too much by crazies. That's not right.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Because I'm so used to it. I
surprised
guess.
you're still.
Yeah.
You like. I'm glad you're still here.
Goo,
you
do you
know?
mind? Do you mind clips or do you not like them?
Do I mind clips?
Yeah,
'cause-
Elisa doesn't like
Do I
us
like
to
getting
show our
clips?
guest clips, but we.
Do you mind him?
If we played a clip,
if you were moved to the screen that's right here,
and we got your
and we were all in a
commentary on
row,
some
and
stuff
then
with us.
okay, cool. Because I got some. I just sent Ben a couple. These are great ones of Elisa with Super Beast. They're some of the strangest. She actually hid these from public view.
What
but
are you trying to do?
Somebody saved
Joe?
these. I'm just a fan.
Whoa.
I'm just a fan. That's all. Not obsessive.
He likes me, right? He likes me. He likes me.
Elisa likes dogs.
All right, turn on loud. Turn
I'm
on
a dog
loud.
person.
Okay. Valentino. All right, Valentino, you're like really kind of worse, but okay. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna teach you.
Oh my.
Wait, and
That's a big dog.
I'm gonna teach you how to dance. Well, teach me over here. Wait, no, we gotta do it here.
too.
That's a big dog.
Yeah, like that's an actual poodle. Like real poodles are big.
That's a
like,
non-toy poodle.
Yes, yeah, like a full-size poodle can weigh like 120.
It's a man after my own heart, is what it is.
Look at this.
You should send Roger Garrett now. Okay.
Yo, she's the fuck out of that dog.
Yeah, that dog is not done.
Yes. No, he's not. Look at that skirt.
Yeah, this
Look at that
this
skirt.
scares me.
Well, what was she wearing?
You put
though?
that fucking skirt on a pot roast. I'm humping it.
What was she wearing,
Yeah.
though, Joe?
She was asking for it.
Send a picture of Garrett.
I'm just saying it happens to everyone. Whether it's man or beast, Goo or Elisa, it happens, okay? So get off my back about it. That's all I wanted to say.
We had so many like concerned trolls in our chat that day that was like,
And
Joe
just purely concerned,
took advantage of. Yeah, it was.
And I did, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
Oh, when I was there at the Ben's.
I'm sorry
Yeah, my
about...
Dude.
Yeah.
I remember when you finally like. There was a moment where you finally like looked at me and you were like, "Oh, I know you," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're at my house," and you're like, "Oh, I'm at your house right now," and I'm like, "Yeah," and then you left.
Yep.
It's life. Sometimes we party hardy.
Because Chicken wanted her out. He said, "Get her the fuck home."
You know.
Yeah, no, Chicken was so bad when he found out I left my pants and underwear at Ben's.
Yeah. Especially with discharge in it. That was the best. At least that's what it tasted like. I don't know if it was.
Shut the fuck up. You take things way too far. You take things to the next level. I thought I was bad. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That was because you took a shower and had a nice massage. You just had leftover clothes at that point. That's not a big deal.
Maybe we can look
It's
at.
not a big deal.
There was this other thing you sent me that we can
Oh,
take
no.
a look at.
Oh, no.
There's more?
It's not about Elisa, is it?
No.
Because she went to bed. Hold on. Let me call her real quick.
Oh, you want to call her?
Yeah, hold on.
We're going to do JJ on. Okay.
When I have to use
This is JJ.
All right.
Goo's going to the restroom.
Yeah.
Do we have a...
Hey, darling, did you turn off the stream?
What do you mean?
I don't blame you for turning it off if you did. I was just asking if you did.
Oh, or you're saying like, am I watching it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not watching it right now.
What are you watching now?
I'm watching my stream from earlier.
Oh, my God, that's adorable. We're going to be playing a JJ stream, then one of yours. Can you just give us your commentary and tell us if it was real or not?
Oh, like on the phone right now?
On the Skype right now. Do you want to get back on?
Oh, you want me to come back on to discuss? Okay, all right, fine.
Thanks, darling.
Okay, all right, fine. No
Bye.
Wow, it took so long to convince her to do that, Joe.
I tried.
How did you pull that off?
I beg and I plead.
Yeah, Joe makes things happen. Now
she's great.
We have Gucci's going to come back.
We
Elisa
got
will be here.
Elisa.
Should we throw Elisa in the bottom corner on
Yeah,
the
we
screen?
will. Yeah.
Let's not throw her. Set her gently.
Set her gently.
Because she's...
Let's place her on the pedestal that is the bottom corner.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this hot dog
Goose
gimmick
back.
here.
I've been. Let me know if the link is still working because we didn't see Billy John come back.
okay.
Might need a new link.
Oh no!
Okay,
She's
we're-
here.
we're-
she's
here.
back. She's back.
She's here.
All right.
We don't have to put them. Like, am I playing a video for them?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, we're getting her take on the JJ one because she's an IRL streamer, so
Yeah,
she knows
her
what it's
JJ
all
had a
about.
great
Let me,
stream recently.
And then we're gonna get her take on one of her own, a good one, not
All right.
the one with the
Well,
dog humping her,
I'll
which
leave
was
them
great.
up while I set this up.
All right.
Okay, and then there's another one with Miss Elisa, who again, besides Goo, is my favorite live streamer of all time. This is her singing karaoke with a new friend. She has another one with James Worley, who rage quit. She has a great one. Somebody made a montage of her dancing, and they set it to Billy Joel's Uptown Girl, which I thought was fitting.
Ooh.
She has the best take anyone's ever given publicly of the Phil Hartman death.
Oh, wow.
And she disses all other streamers.
Yeah, that was like I was excited for that, and I was kind of disappointed that Elisa didn't want to.
Well, she's back, so we shouldn't be
Okay.
disappointed now.
I know.
Yeah, everything's good.
I think it's actually been great.
We're having a smooth ride.
Yeah.
It's been very nice.
It's the second best show this week.
Yeah, by far.
Yeah.
I'm the only one not drinking, right?
You want to drink with us?
No.
Elisa's drinking.
Yeah, everybody's having a good
asked her
time.
what she was having. She told us publicly nothing, and then she texted me, hooch.
Hooch. Got some toilet hooch.
The woman is sick. Hooch. She made it in her toilet. Yeah.
More e-girls should make toilet hooch. Yeah. Like that's an economy. I think that.
Yeah.
Like if I got a bottle of Amaranth 2019.
Yeah.
Toilet hooch. I'd be pretty happy with that.
I can't hear Goo and I can't hear Elisa.
I have not muted them. Hold on, let me leave and return.
Okay,
cool.
Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yes, I hear you now. Elisa?
All right.
Okay, that was my mic, but I can't hear Elisa.
Okay.
All right, so her mic might, because if it's cool for both of us, I'll leave and come back because sometimes that fixes it.
Okay,
but-
cool.
All right.
It might also be There's Elisa on screen.
There she is.
We're so close.
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, so we can hear Goo, we can't hear Elisa. I would say
You got to go to the settings for Skype, and then you got to make sure that the mic is working. Because sometimes
they were working a moment ago.
But a lot of times
It's like
if she's
browser,
on
you have to do it on the.
exactly if she's on the browser separately, it'll tell her that it's already being used by another application. It's fucked up. That's
is
why
true.
That's why only boomers like us use Skype. I'm kidding, Ben.
I am an old ass boomer.
Wheezy thinks it's time to dish Skype.
In the meantime, we'll let her collect her thoughts, and we'll play this hot dog stream of JJ trying to hand out hot dogs, and I'll talk about why he's the third best streamer of all time.
Give me a moment.
Currently, not all time. Currently.
He's the only one that's doing like fucking crazy. I mean, not crazy, but like he's making that like effort.
Yeah, he's going
Besides
out on a limb.
Elisa.
Besides Elisa, who's also going out on a limb, who I have ranked second behind you, even though you're semi-retired right now.
I'm
taking
like,
a break.
I'm in between. I need a break, dude.
Yeah. All the greats, they gotta have a little downtime.
Yeah, it's like a boxer. It's 6 months between his bouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like how Chris Hemsworth has to take some time out
Yeah.
right now from
Did
acting.
DJ Pans ever tell you how he broke his nose in a boxing match?
No.
He never told you? Wow.
No.
Isn't that like him?
He never talked about you. He only talked about Billy.
Really?
That's probably because you broke his nose. It was
That's
probably a touchy
embarrassing.
subject.
SGC talked about you though, but he didn't have nice things to say.
Oh, really? What did he say?
I don't know if you want me to say.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I think.
You know, smiley face emoji.
No.
Alyssa.
I know Alyssa, and I know the story
Yeah.
because SJC got very jealous. We were making out in the back of a car once, and he was convinced that
You weren't
he
making
had
out with
red-
SJC. You were making out with
SJC in the back of a car.
Oh.
No, I was making out with this girl, Alyssa, who was 9 months older than me at the time, because she was one of the more aggressive girls at the time. When I told you about this before, if you get like a modicum of fame, you don't even have to be actually famous. Just like in, you just need to get status in a room.
Yeah.
And then people think you're worth
Clout.
something. Clout
Yeah.
in a room. And it's not
Oh,
real.
yeah.
So this girl was like all over it, it meaning me. And we were in the back, and I mentioned something, and then she went, "You think I'm beautiful?" I was like, "Yeah." And then she jumped on me in the back seat, and she started kissing me. So I was like, "Okay, I'm fine. We're fine." And so I was kissing her back. And then SJC was skateboarding up and down the street behind the studio, and he looked in, and he went, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, bro. I'm gonna kill you." And then he starts yelling and screaming, and then this guy Messi comes out of the studio, and he starts driving us to San Pedro, where his house/studio, music studio was. And he starts blowing up the phone, calling each of our phones, no joke, like 20 times each, back to back to back to back. "That girl told me she loved me. I'm going to shoot Joe in the head, premeditated. initiated, bro. I'm going to do it. I have a concealed carry license, and I'm going to shoot him in the head. And then he called Messi's phone over and over, this kid Vince's phone, over and over and over. And Vince kept answering his phone and going, what? Because he was a little jealous, too, because he brought this girl, Alyssa, in, and
she'd
he
been
thought he
staying
had
with
right
him.
to her.
She'd been staying with him at the time.
Yeah, he thought he had some sort of right to her, and that her choice didn't matter, I guess.
Yeah,
Anyway.
well, everybody's a feminist until it comes to them choosing other
Where's
men than them.
Elisa, by the way?
Did she
Elisa
give up?
Jordana? No, she's hanging out. She's just waiting for the clip, but she'll be
she's not in the
She's
call
not in the
right
Skype?
now. Yeah.
Well,
We lost her?
maybe she's bored of the story.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway, I'll finish it because Goo brought it up. That's the only reason why. So he keeps calling Vince over and over, and he's like, Vince, I gotta tell you, it's really annoying when you answer the phone. And Vince is like, I'm sorry, man, that's my phone. You know,
You're calling my phone.
I'm going to answer it. He's like, tell Joe I'm gonna kill him, and then tell Alyssa I'm gonna kill myself. Then the next day, I come into work, and they're like, did you fuck a 12-year-old?
By the way, how is your face?
They love you, Gucci's.
We all love you.
My face is fine. They're talking about when Lala hit me on the face.
Lala hit you in the face recently?
Not recently. They always ask me that question.
Oh,
ever
okay.
since I got hit in the face by Lala.
Did SJC kill you?
So SJC
Or
didn't-
himself?
SJC did not kill me.
Okay.
What he ended up doing, he tried to character assassinate me. He calls me up while I'm live, and he's like, will you have sex with Alyssa again? I went, I don't know, probably. So then Alyssa calls me. She has my number somehow. She calls me, and she's like, no, you won't. And I was like, oh, he was recording that? He's a clever guy. Fooled me. And then he's like, he raped a 16-year-old girl. And I was like, she told me she was 12. You know, and everybody laughed, and everybody's like, no, Joe's not. He's a lot of things, but he's not going to rape an underage girl. This girl was born September 23rd, 1988. I was born July 28th, 1989. All right? Saw her. We're both from Michigan.
That would make her older
we
than
both
you.
lived in Michigan. I'm not originally from Michigan, but yeah, she was older than me. So it's the first time anyone's raped someone underage who was older than him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's just
So she's
SJC.
never. Okay, that's good information. Because I was told that she was like underage and shit.
Yeah, she ended up calling herself Sweet 16 after that, which was a great troll. So, you know, if you want to like look up birth records, I guess you can. It's my word against whoever wants to say I'm a rapist. I don't know. There's already camera evidence that I raped you, so.
Yeah, you
at
gotta
this
stop
point-
doing that.
No, she. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You're good.
Go, I really
No,
broke her.
Sorry, I suck at this.
Go ahead.
She called up and was like talking to us and said she wanted to meet both of us when like SJC was like staying here. And then I made that connection and like, cause someone had told me beforehand, like she's smiley face, like emoji or whatever. And like, they're telling me he like fucked a 16-year-old when he was like 25.
23. That would be the story. If
It
it
would
was
have been
correct.
23.
23.
Well, for SJC.
Yeah, but I you know, she was older than me. But what are you gonna do? I'm a rapist. Tomato.
She called up too, like SGC, like when I was like fucking saying this shit to people about him.
Yeah.
He was like trying to get in contact with her, and then she eventually like called him back, and she's like, "Yeah, you're a pedophile." And
To SJC. Wow, that's funny. She ended up calling me. I felt really bad. It's when I stopped having sex with women indiscriminately. It was like groupies and stuff. Because we made love a few times. And she ended up calling me before a show and saying, you didn't have to make love to me. You didn't have to kiss me. You didn't have to. And all of that was true. And she had a point. I didn't have to do any of that. And the only reason why any of that happened, including her heartbreak, including her compromising herself and saying she'd make a quote-unquote great winter girlfriend, meaning a second girlfriend, knowing that I already had somebody, was unnecessary if I had just controlled my appetites a little bit. And that's why at most I massage and rape.
Yeah, that's your controlled method.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What? You're the only one.
I know.
Hashtag believe all sickos.
It was so weird.
Yes, all sickos.
You told me I was just gonna take a shower at your place, and then you're like asking to come in the bathroom after I take a shower. You're like, okay, now I'm gonna give you a massage.
And I said, don't mind the cameras.
We had like
Yeah, but you
tried
had a
to.
camera on, so I was like, it's okay, because I have a camera here.
We had tried to like float the idea of being on the podcast by you like a few days before, but then when you got here, like I was like, oh shit, does she not even know what was going on? But I have also been blacked out multiple times.
I think
so
it
was
didn't.
like, maybe,
I think it didn't help the situation that we had so much Fireball, and it was pouring heavily.
No, she only got.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
I don't remember
no.
the car ride
I
doing,
gave her
but-
one Fireball and she drank it, but then I gave her another. I had like because at the time at the grocery store they were selling like adult.
They were
like,
trick-or-treating.
So
Yeah.
they're like little Fireball things. So I bought like a big thing of that, and I gave you a couple of those, but you only drank one here, and then you dropped the other one on the floor before you left. Like you already wasted like before you got here.
No, because I don't know what it was.
It was just
I've
good
been
time.
so wasted. Like we had episode 1111. Like tonight we're at 1118. We had 1111. Me and Billy were so fucking trash. We drank 3 bottles of champagne, and I don't even remember the end of it.
We were doing beer bongs.
Yeah,
it was
it was
dummy.
Yeah.
We'll play the JJ clip for Goo. We'll get her
What?
comment, and then we're gonna call
Oh, yeah.
Elisa for her Elisa clip.
What JJ clip?
The one of him at hot dogs you just had.
We had it up on the screen back.
Oh, okay.
You can give out hot dogs without cooking them.
She
They're
can
already
drop
kinda
these.
cooked.
They're pre-cooked.
I will take your phone and I will fuck you up. I don't play games.
You drop these. Oh, okay.
You drop these. Okay.
Is this recent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. I will take your phone and I will beat you.
It's on Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah.
I love Streaming
That's
Boulevard.
Quincy Jones' star that he's over.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out.
Gosh.
What's his real voice sound like?
That's his
Come on,
real
Goo.
voice right there.
No.
That was his real voice right there with that. Oh my gosh.
No,
it
it's
was
not.
an octave
No, it's
higher.
not. No,
it was an
it's
octave
not.
higher.
That night
That's him.
where he was like with Beck, he's like, your neck is deformed. Oh, how is your neck deformed? How is it doing? Is that his real voice?
No, that's just him drunk.
I don't like
Okay.
to know how the magic is made. I just like to watch.
Okay.
No, he has.
Hey.
Dude, he's a man of like many different like faces. Like you don't know which JJ you're gonna get sometimes.
That's
Every
good.
time
Usually
with
it's
him.
like the chill one, but then you gotta you just gotta buffer that shit. Buffer
Yeah.
into a different state of mind. He
Right.
doesn't talk like that all the time though. I used to talk to him before he started streaming. He talked totally different.
Did you know that the night you were here and you and Joe got into your little fight and then you laid here that Andy Dick called you and we answered your phone and he was telling us to roll you over?
He was worried about
Really?
you.
He was
Yeah.
watching. He was concerned about me.
Yeah, he was. He really was.
Yeah.
Talk to him. I love Andy Dick.
He called your
He's my-
phone and
he's
we
the
answered
second
it.
dad to me. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you Pay?
Can you not record?
No, we're good, bud. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you look just like somebody I know. Excuse me, sir, you dropped these.
Oh, no. Excuse
Oh my
me,
God,
sir. You
sorry,
dropped these.
I reacted to that woman. Like I was just thinking aloud because she looked like Pay. Whatever. Freaking. My bad.
He almost made himself laugh there.
I love his new shoes.
Yeah. I love that he runs all the time.
Is this the Swerve guy from, or the Surge guy?
That's him.
From
That's
the
Surge.
podcast with
You guys
Kanye?
all have the pause button, by the way.
Yeah, that's Surge.
Glizzy Goblin. That's what I'm talking about. You goblin glizzes.
Well,
goblin
this is a
glizzy?
gift from the street. A woman, she.
This is a gift from the street.
It's freaking dripping, dude.
Half a mile that way.
I'm
You
sure.
Give him to the glizzy stand, bro.
The glizzy.
There's a glizzy stand half a mile that way. They'll cook them for you.
The glizzy goblin over here.
Are you on? Are you live?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, this woman just gifted these to us. And, it's like,
Was there a wiener taken out of the package?
There's so many weenies right now. I don't even know what to do with this many weenies.
It's a limp package.
I wouldn't eat it.
Ew, if that shit was like blown up though, like expanded, that would be fucking funny.
Goo, could you do your
just a bunch
best?
of bacteria in it.
Goo, do your best impersonation of JJ. Could you do like your best, like how you would say he would talk?
God, I hate being put on the spot like that.
Do it later when nobody wants it. Hold on. Just start talking like it when everybody
Simply
forgot.
not like this.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah.
You were blacked out drunk. I already talked about this with you. It's simply not like this. That's what he does when he gaslights.
That's not bad.
Yes, that's really good. That was perfect.
Who's the best gaslighter in the IRL community?
It was simply not like that. Just enjoying Big Bird.
It's like you gotta like look at it like who does it the most and who does it like
the
most discreet.
I was just enjoying Big Bear, sir.
Do you think that there's who's the biggest puppet master in IRL that pulls the most strings to get content? You think?
I think Chicken probably does it the most.
Chicken.
Okay.
I think he actually likes to he gets off on manipulating people and like setting people up. Like he does this if you notice he'll try to get girls to fight over him a lot.
I never
That's
noticed.
why at one point I knew what he was doing. He was trying to set me up like in a scenario with Alice, and that's why I threw his speaker out the window and let it get run over by a car, because I knew he was just trying to bait donos and like try to get girls to fucking probably the biggest gaslighter though would be SJC, yeah. Because he can like look at you.
Yeah.
He'll look at you and like tell you a lie, and you know like I know like he's lying to me. Like I know like the actual truth, but the way he he says it, or just like he's acting, you know, like he just puts on that fucking face, and it's like convincing, even though I know it's a lie.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah. Oh, is that Elisa?
Do we? I don't think she's on. Do we?
Yes, Elisa.
I don't know if she's on.
Welcome back, Elisa. Goose Caesar.
I don't think she's on.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, I don't.
Let's see if we can get her back. Hold on.
Wake her back up.
Oh my God.
I hope it's not too late.
Her microphone wasn't working.
This has been the best show, like the best
Also,
episode of
Joe
this show ever.
Interesting.
Oh, you were muted?
Yes, I could not hear myself, and I was muted. But you could do it without me. You guys could take over. Let's go do the.
Darling, I don't want to do it without you.
But whenever I clicked on it, she couldn't hear me.
Did we give it another try? I think it was a fuck up on our end. We could give it another try.
But she couldn't hear me. I wanted her to be able to hear me.
Well, that's what we're going to try and do.
Okay, all right. You want me to click on that same link?
Please.
Yes, please.
Okay, all right. I'll try.
It might not work.
One more time.
She can't get in there. Just let Pooh take over, okay? She
Okay. No, Goo wants to talk to you as well.
She's so excited.
All right.
We got 4 people here wanting to talk to you. It's just us. The audience hates you, by the way.
I really don't have much left to say, but I'll click on the link. I'll try one more time, okay?
And we got things for you, so you got to stick around.
Yes?
All right.
Clips.
All right.
Clips. Of you. Bye-bye. She's great.
Wonderful. Chris W. Original
Now,
Elisa
we're gonna
doesn't
watch
like
her.
us.
We're gonna watch her with James Worley.
Oh,
it's a link I just sent to.
I love James Worley.
James Worley, yeah,
I
this
haven't
was
watched
great.
this, though.
Because to me, it perfectly encapsulates what she's all about, and what James Worley is all about, and what IRL is all about.
It's a perfect
It's
representation.
a perfect video.
Interesting.
And with Gucci's here, and Elisa here,
Elisa trained.
there she is.
All right, we have the audio working.
No.
Don't mute yourself on purpose, Elisa.
You think she's purposely muting?
It worked with her like a minute ago.
We had her
though.
earlier.
Like,
Do
what's...
you think it's a browser?
She muted it. She muted
I think
it.
it's her browser settings.
I think what it is, she's trying to make me look stupid.
Oh no.
Yeah,
People in
'cause
chat are
it
suggesting that
works
Worley
if
is a
you said
fed.
it the right way. You know.
Yeah, could be.
Should we just watch this? I mean, if
we will, but
She left again.
Elisa's got to talk
Wait,
or I'm leaving.
all she gotta do is go down to more at the bottom right and do audio and I could show her to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Goo.
Thank you, Goo. Just explain it to her.
Are you reading something, or we got a return? We got a return.
Honestly,
the Gravy Show's saying
was-
never trust a guitarist.
No. She wailed on that keytar. Like, seriously, like, she made the keytar what it is.
She's a pioneer in the guitar genre.
As a former low-level musician.
Goo, do you play any instruments?
She doesn't have much plastic surgery.
Okay. No, she
No, I
doesn't.
don't.
Well, even if it is, I think it's a great job, whatever it was.
Yeah,
I
might
think
get some
Elisa's
plastic
beautiful.
surgery.
Is she as beautiful as Gucci's? No, but who is?
Shut the fuck. Elisa's beautiful, yes. She has had plastic surgery, but I think she was beautiful before she had plastic surgery too.
She was, yeah. Yeah.
How old is she?
Elisa.
She's got that
28?
Roman nose. I love Roman noses. Like I think they're so cute.
I love them too.
MA says
her
Elisa and
nose
Corinne would make a great team.
been
That would be
changed a lot.
interesting.
I'm trying to hook them up. Yes.
That would be interesting. I was thinking that earlier. I was going to bring it up, but the conversation never leveled out.
She mentioned it as well.
Corinne and I know you were talking about Corinne being a possible member of the Florida project.
Yeah.
That would be
The Florida project.
interesting.
But I don't know. She's like all over the place. She was actually supposed to come back to DC Sunday, but she never like fell through with
Is she
it.
coming back in to
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get her back.
All right.
She did great though.
Yeah.
Everybody give it up.
Let's put the screen
Hey,
back on.
RJ.
Yep, it's going back.
What was it with the bait title yesterday? You said you weren't doing any more IRL.
Yeah, I was quitting yesterday. I was quitting yesterday. I was going to quit the whole thing.
Did you change your mind? You don't need to quit. You just need
And now she's doing
James says I don't
nothing but IRL. Huh.
Well, yeah.
need to quit. I just need to what?
It's the human condition. You can make up and change your mind at will.
I don't know.
What a difference a
That's
day
the problem
makes.
with me. I'm very indecisive.
You don't need to quit. You just need to understand the realities and the dangers.
Yeah, I understand, but I don't like bait titles. I don't like bait
Oh, was that a bait title? I'm bad at titles.
Anyway, have a good day today. I'll watch you.
See, she has a great way of doing that
We're
too.
gonna try our best. I mean, I swear.
No more bait titles, please.
No more bait titles. What should I name these things? I don't know what to name them. Hello? Oh, he hung up. All right. Well, I'm sorry for the bait title. I mean, I didn't think it was a bait title. I actually felt that way. I was like, I'm so sick of this.
Elisa.
It's too hard. It's annoying.
This is why I'm going to explain this stuff to you off of a stream.
Okay. So you're not on the stream right now, so can you explain it?
No. They hear.
Oh, okay.
This is James Worley,
They
right?
hear what you're saying.
They don't like me.
They don't like you?
You sound
I like
so
you so much.
old.
You're my only friend right now.
They can't
James
Really?
Worley.
Okay. So this is interesting. So James,
They can't control.
we were walking around and he said that he doesn't like the people, right? You said you didn't like the people that are watching, right? Didn't you say that?
They can't control my narrative.
They can't
That's why
control
they
his
want-
narrative. So what's your narrative?
It's not my narrative. My narrative is to do what I like to do and have fun doing it.
Can you please sit here? Okay, just sit here. I'm gonna move my bag. Okay, let's have him. This is my friend. He's helping me.
See, she knows where the content
All right, here,
is.
he's
So
gonna-
please sit here.
Yeah, so she's an attractive woman that finds people and she's like, hey. And she turns on the camera. Yeah.
And she's a showrunner. She's running the show.
I love it.
They can't control my narrative. My narrative is no narrative. My thing is to do what I enjoy doing. And who
the fuck is this guy?
James Worley.
It's James
Just
Worley.
do what you like. See, that's a problem right there.
Why is that a problem?
That's why I don't do it.
Why not?
Because they control your narrative.
They control my narrative?
They play.
See,
They play.
James thinks he's playing her, like he's explaining the world to her.
Yeah.
She knows exactly what's up. Don't be fooled by the fact that she's duck-facing 24/7. Every time you look at her. Don't be fooled by that, by the constant mewing, okay?
Play the video.
Behind those eyes are cold, calculating eyes. She knows exactly what's going on. And she knows exactly how she is manipulating former battle gamer James Worley.
Who has an opinion? Hold on, though, wait.
She likes to play chess. She did say that. She likes to play chess.
She likes to play chess.
Oh, yeah.
She's outplaying him, too. And she outplays everybody that's on her show. But when she meets somebody who's like not even on her level, but somebody who's not retarded, she gives up and goes home. That's what she did with us.
Well, we made it kind of hard.
I did not.
We did lay out.
I like Elisa.
We did immediately lay out a rape scenario on the table.
I told her I would finger Perez Hilton to get her a gig.
It's true.
I told her.
It's true.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say something else.
Yeah.
Off the screen.
You want to explain all off the screen?
Right.
Could you explain a couple things on the screen just so you could... I thought you were a follower of truth. You're a seeker of truth. That's what you said.
Explain it all.
See, she's that's Duper's delight. That laugh. You were a seeker of truth. That's what you said. She's great. That's IRL.
She's
skill.
making eye contact with the audience. to
Gucci's
show
tried
that
it with us too.
She knows.
Yeah,
She knows she's
Gucci's did
doing
it with us too. But the thing was, Gucci's was 1, drunk, 2, molested by me repeatedly. So she couldn't do the same thing with as much poise. But she said, I know that you guys are gay, which was true. We are gay.
Yeah, you try to get us all to jerk each other off.
Yeah.
What?
It just didn't work
you were
because
like,
you were hammered and we were already gay.
Yeah.
But it would have worked because it
We
was the
come
same
from the
thing.
Don't tell me you guys are already gay.
Yeah. We come from the school of yes and improv. So you
Yes.
say we're gay, then we're gonna suck. We
Yeah.
can't stop it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Go ahead, Goo. Okay.
Can you just sit in this chair?
They know. They know.
They know? But I don't know. I'm new in your life.
They know.
Okay, so what's the situation? You're like, who are you?
Explain it all off the screen.
I don't think Elisa's had sex in a very long time.
Not
Really?
good sex. Not good
Really?
sex. Hasn't been good.
Maybe
So,
bad sex.
let me run through her, like, alleged date list. David Blaine. Like, do you think that actually happened?
Sure, and I think Blaine was decent in bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a showman.
Ethan Hawke.
Ethan Hawke, if he did anything at all, it was all razzle
Vin
dazzle.
Diesel.
Vin Diesel is
Diesel.
gay.
Yeah.
That was a sham. Okay. And
Really? You don't think that?
And Vin Diesel is kind of stupid too, which is right up her alley. She loves stupid guys.
She would have definitely felt comfortable in
She
that
would have
relationship.
felt very comfortable. Ethan Hawke, I'm sure they banged a couple of times, but there was nothing serious about it. She felt lucky to be with him.
Yeah.
And then she regrets that too. That's why she doesn't advertise it all the time. Right? Because it was one of the few times she was gotten the best of.
All right.
What do you think, Goo? What's Ethan Hawke like in bed?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, can I just get a little background?
I want Goo as our 4th host for every episode ever.
We need a
From
third
now to
first.
the end of time. I want her forever.
Goo, you got to be the third peasant.
Yeah, we
You have to.
we'll talk business after the show. Now I'm looking at Elisa here. She's doing her best to rope James back in, and James, he's old dog. No new tricks, right? Like he's gonna do it his way or the highway.
Make a great contender in Actual Mania.
Beautiful.
They love you.
Actual mania.
Yeah, that's.
We'll talk about that soon.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll talk business later.
I don't think I'm controlling your narrative. I really don't. Okay, let's get a little background on you because you're a new person, okay? So your name's James.
Okay.
You live in Florida.
Okay.
And how did
The
we?
land of the free.
The land of the free. Okay, how did we meet? How did this happen? Somebody reached out to you and said I needed help,
I
right?
actually had 3 people.
3 people
message me.
Okay.
Saying, you're in Clearwater. Go help you. Go stream with you. Go find you. Save you.
Yeah.
You don't have a place to stay. You don't have a ride.
No, I don't.
Your friends left you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all true.
Right.
Yeah.
And what did I tell you yesterday?
You said I'm gonna save you, right? Didn't you say that?
Here's really what to save me too.
No. That's not what he said because that's too transparent. But that's exactly what he said, and she knows he said that, and that's why she chose to say it right there. She exposed him. Right.
Everybody wanted to save Elisa on that trip.
Yeah.
Everybody was there to save her.
Goo has a similar thing, and that's why I'm glad Goo is here. She can feign vulnerability very well. Actually, JJ's the male equivalent of that, except he feigns naked sincerity. Because vulnerability is not the same way. It's not going to be respected the same way or protected the same way. He feigns naked sincerity the same way. And you really feel like he's an alien who has adopted human skin and is just trying to learn about the human race with his camera there. So he'll like meet people halfway. That's why he's especially good with women. It's a very good trick. Now, Goo, on the other hand, Goo has more raw talent than all of them put together. The only problem with Goo is she is always hammered out of her mind.
Yeah.
So
It's
it's
like me.
sloppy as anything. It's like Harry Nilsson, if you know who that is. He did the Popeye soundtrack. He did Everybody's Talking at Me. I can't hear a word they're saying. Genius. 3.5 octave voice. Brilliant, right? That's Goo Cheese. You've never heard of him, right? That's why. You've never heard of Harry Nilsson.
I wouldn't know his
despite
name,
him
just the
being more
song.
talented
Yeah.
than the Beatles and Dylan. All of them.
Harry Nelson? Is that the wait?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. That one you're thinking of.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I empathize. I am always also hammered. So when
It's hard
I
to deal with
watch
that massive talent.
When I watch you, I'm like, that could be me.
Yeah.
Picking fights with everyone while I'm hammered.
Yeah.
Like literally, like it could easily, I could slip into it, and that's why I love you, Gucci's. You're my absolute favorite.
And Joe and I, we see your talent, and we say that could be us if we
I
were
could
brave
see how
enough.
I could be.
Yeah, if we were still
I
kids.
could brave enough.
She's still only 29.
It's true. You're still a baby.
We were that brave 4 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Well,
when
you
we
were
were
10 years
kids,
ago.
when we were yeah.
I was 18 when fucking when the show really launched off.
Can we ask you about like the Blade Chris Hansen thing? That shit was weird.
What was that?
Yeah, I'll talk all about that.
All
shit.
right.
Okay.
But I like
let her talk about it, Ben.
Okay,
You're
sorry.
hammered.
So okay, I'll talk about it. So Chris Hansen, like, is coming out of fucking like some kind of debt and shit. He's like known for like forging checks. I know people that actually personally met him, fucking getting drunk at the casino and just fucking like spending all his money away.
Yep.
And for some reason he was like doing this show on YouTube to pick up some like viewage and whatever, monetize it.
Donation
And
bait.
then someone brought up fucking the Blade me situation. And then, yeah, and you could tell he didn't really look into it at all and only interviewed Blade about it and never tried to interview me. I actually called him during the whole interview. Someone gave me his phone number, and I think I freaked him out. And, yeah.
Yes.
And never got my side of it, and he's kind of like a crook. He's kind of
he is a 100% crook.
Yes.
He's a grifter,
Yep.
and he moved on to Onision after that. I think that's why he didn't milk any more of IP2
Yeah.
because he found his
I
golden.
didn't know
No, he milked.
Yeah.
He interviewed Corinne and fucking Egypt Beauty, but for some reason he never wanted to interview me. Like, I think he was actually afraid of me.
I wouldn't doubt it. That's interesting though.
That is interesting. Yeah.
He supposedly was looking into Ice Poseidon and then might have gotten
I saw that
payoff.
interview.
There was a payoff maybe that made him switch away from IP2 altogether. But then he got into Onision, it was over. He was full blown. Onision was his golden pig. Onision was the alpha predator that he was going to take down.
That was Billy's like next IRL like big thing.
Yeah.
And
How was that?
oh my god.
This is what Joe and I were friends with Onision.
Oh wow, yeah. You're talking about that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was huge.
Then we had the weird the weird story turned, and then everybody thought we were predator enablers.
Yeah.
Really, we were the
But
predators.
we told him we were the predators.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys, we're not enabling
Yeah.
Onision.
Yeah.
He's learning from us as we go.
We're the Epsteins. This is the honeypot. Yeah.
Oh.
Onision didn't
Feels like you're
Onision
pregnant.
himself. Yeah. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
You guys are impressive. You said as Elisa Jordana.
Should we watch this shit?
I'm gonna get some more
or-
James Worley
yeah,
action.
let's
What
watch
happens with James?
Turn this off and I'll explain.
Turn this off. This is the whole thing.
Right
The whole-
now,
It's the whole
Florida.
thing. She knows.
The whole Florida trip.
I would
guys.
not be talking to you if this wasn't on.
There's so many guys in Florida that were trying to get her off camera.
Yeah.
Like, we're not fans of being on camera with her. It's very strange.
Yeah.
I like how she thinks Florida was better than LA.
I said the same thing to her, and that's when she was like, you know what, I'm done. I was like, yeah, I'll tell you off camera how I made my millions. And then she was like, yeah, no. I know how that goes. I've been to Florida.
You're saying shit that they're gonna clip and twist.
I'm not.
I didn't say I'm gonna save you.
Oh, I thought you said that.
Turn it the
No,
fuck
what?
off.
Turn it
I'll
off?
talk you off of a stream.
No, but I stream. That's what I'm doing right now.
I'll see you later.
You're leaving? You're really leaving? Why?
Damn.
You can't just talk? Can I interview you?
You can't be
Can I
the
interview you?
you can't be the content. That's what she's really asking.
Yeah.
But to him, it sounds like I actually want you, and he's like, I've never had this
course he
beautiful woman.
does.
He was
talk
gonna
to me
save her.
more than back to back. You know.
He was ready to save her.
Yeah.
Yo, I had a similar situation with him, but like he made it seem like I was like his daughter though.
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
How did that go?
Oh no.
I never. He just wants to make sure I'm like in good health and shit.
The same guy?
He's never made a move.
Yeah, just Worley.
Oh God. Wow.
Yeah, how
No,
do you
he's
make
been
a move?
protective in like a way, but like as like a father.
No.
figure.
Wow.
No.
James Worley could be a good guy with bad intentions. Like, I don't know. I don't know what his full.
What is that?
I don't know what his full intentions are. We don't know.
Okay.
But he could be sweet. It's not sweet for him to leave the stream just because Elisa's talking to her chat. Like that's kind of weird. Like I feel like any man enough to save a woman like Elisa could handle a little chat. But I could be wrong.
Something else?
What did I tell you? I told you. They don't control the narrative. Right now,
They're not controlling the narrative.
right now, you're feeding them bullshit to Cliff.
Well, what bullshit?
So that they can make it appear like I said things.
No, you could just say what you want. Oh, he's walking away. Somebody's calling me. Kermit and Friends, how can I help you?
Kermit and Friends.
Hello?
Thanks for signing up for Cat's Back.
Okay, it was a prank. Oh, you're back.
Cat's
Hey,
back,
welcome
yes.
Can I buy you a drink? Can I buy you a
always
drink?
get those.
He couldn't
You
resist.
don't drink?
I'm not a weirdo. Every one of those fuckers that sees waste your time.
Oh, is this the guy?
James Worley.
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh my
That's
God.
Worley.
Yeah.
He's not a weirdo.
God.
I'm
She's
telling
his
you.
dad.
Yeah,
That's my dad.
That's Dad Worley.
Is there any more wine?
Donate your money to. They're all the weirdos.
Who in particular?
They know.
Wait, can you just be more specific?
They pay and support their alcoholism. They pay and support their addiction. They pay and support.
So they
their
shouldn't donate to other people?
They want to see people get hurt, get killed, get maced, get beat up.
I mean, James, he knows he's not wrong
No.
here.
I'm too much of an
He's
See, that's what I mean. He's very protective like that.
he is 100% reciting the script right now. That's what they want to see. They want to see all this. He's very wrong. I feel bad. Joe got up for the drink there.
He was laughing at my alcohol.
Let's can we go?
He
I'm-
genuinely
It was
cares
pretty
though.
funny.
I think he genuinely wants to save her.
I think he does. Yeah, that's why he's being played.
Yeah, he's telling.
Because
He just said
she doesn't need to be saved.
He just rattled off all the things that IP2 wants. He's like, they want violence, they want alcoholism, they want to see you fail. They're
Yeah.
Like he knows.
But little does he know that she has bent the system to her wills. Before, like, you can placate them. Like, my ultimate statement on the IP2 was the knife. And everybody, sure enough, sure as you're born, they wanted the knife. They wanted only use me blade on only use me blade. They wanted the death threat. Then a guy named G.I. Joe brought a gun in homage to my thing. And he was going to shoot up somebody, and he ended up shooting.
But
getting
here's
arrested.
the thing, Joe.
What she's done, though, has flipped it on its head again. She doesn't need violence because she's a pretty girl doing this. Now, Goo is a pretty girl that never wanted to own the fact that she was a pretty girl. She would get messed up, and you could tell there was a self-loathing there, so she would drown it in this alcoholism that would blind everybody to what she was doing.
I put her on full screen.
She could have
That's
done...
why you asked me to psychoanalyze. You love it. You do this so much.
What? I'm just saying. You could have done what Elisa does, right? But you didn't want to own it the same way because you're not as brazen and shameless as her. Elisa has killed that last part of her. She grew up on Stern. She knows exactly how to suppress that part of her that makes her not a sociopath.
Gucci's values authenticity.
I agree, though.
Yeah.
Like, Goo is a beautiful lady.
Yeah,
she's a very
she's
beautiful
gorgeous.
lady.
That's why the piggy
Yes,
stuff
I
never made
personally
fucking
think
sense
she's
at all.
very
I never figured it out.
Yep.
She was on the table. I was massaging her, and I was like, you know what? If this was a different setting and I wasn't a professional,
How was her musculature?
I'd be tempted.
Like,
I'd be
Can
tempted.
we talk about that? Like her, like musculature. Like,
Okay, so she's not a bodybuilder.
Okay.
Elisa takes care of her body better. Naturally, though, the curves on Goo
Yes,
are
that's what I'm
superior to the
interested in.
curves.
Shut the fuck up!
On
I
Elisa.
hate this.
As you should. It's terrible.
This is weird. Play the clip.
We'll
Play the clip.
Play the clip.
I think this is the end of the clip, right?
All right.
Okay.
That's what they want to see. And
Okay.
That's why they're supporting it.
Okay, so but
That's not me. And
but I don't do that, James. I don't do that. I dance and I sing, and people
She's
like to
right.
donate songs. That's it.
She doesn't do that. She's redefining the meta.
Okay, so that did not work out. He just walked out.
That did not work out.
See, that's great. She didn't have to say that. She could have framed it
He's
a different way, but she
I
knew
think he's
that
gonna
was.
start streaming right now.
She knew that was content. Just like when you remember when we were talking about that great moment that she had, why she's a director, every bit as good as De Palma in his prime.
Yeah.
There was that girl, that waitress with the great big
she
ass.
was meeting up with Barry Mezzi, and she was meeting up with that IP2 fan that had sent her a video with the money and the promise of helping her,
Right.
and he was showing up. He was doing a very similar thing where he didn't want to be on camera. He wanted to have a more off-camera, intimate conversation.
Yeah.
And she was at the table, same similar setting to this,
Yeah.
and a waitress walked by, and Elisa had the hallway on the camera. She saw the waitress walk by, and she grabbed the camera, and she very carefully followed the waitress's ass as she walked by, because that was the most content on the screen. No, she's got an eye for
Right.
content.
Yes.
She's
Gucci's has the same gift. JJ has the same gift. But the whole trick is the talent has to be submerged because you have to trick yourself into believing it's real.
Several men in full tactical gear.
Yeah, exactly. So it swallows
I
itself.
disagree.
Okay.
I feel like
Go ahead.
it's better content, or like you get more into it when you think it's like a movie, because that's like
Exactly.
when I was doing the protest and shit. I was more outgoing and like doing crazier shit when I thought this wasn't real. I was like, this is fucking crazy. Like when I was like, yeah.
If
these
you
stupid,
also
crazy
buy it
protests,
to some level, you
Amazing
mean?
insight.
If you also buy it on some level, sure, it's better because it's great. But that's method acting. That's what you just described.
Yeah.
Because you know, and nobody likes dissecting the frog or explaining how the frog is dissected or anything like that. So I'm not going to say it. I'm just saying that you're a fraud.
You're gonna dissect me?
No, I'm not dissecting you. And I know that was a
Okay.
euphemism for making love, and we're not going to do it. I'm calling back Kermit and Friends just to see if she's still.
I didn't think of it like that. What the fuck?
Speaking of the frog, let's get Kermit back on.
Filthy.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we waking up Elisa now? Is
She's probably in bed.
Assuredly gone to
Poor
sleep.
dear.
Hi, Kermit and Friends.
It's only like 9:47 there.
She might be hiding from us, though.
She might be. She might be on a date. I don't think she's made love in a long time.
But you can still go out for a munch.
Yeah, she just
Leave a message.
I'll leave a message.
Joe.
I got
All right.
that.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Elisa, I'm sorry for following you around for extended periods of time. I'm not a stalker. It's just when I find somebody who's as attractive as you are, I cannot stay away. And I will not stay away. And I understand that the letters I sent have been met with some sort of quote-unquote restraining order from your attorney. What I'm saying back is resistance is futile. Do you understand? Nothing will hold me back. Not lawyers, not laws, not bars, not prisons. Attica, hail to the brothers. Kill Whitey. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand? I love you. Hurry back.
All right. Whew. Oh, God.
And we're back.
And we're back.
I cried a little bit. It was so beautiful.
You cried like Billy John.
I cried. like a little bit.
Yeah, he literally had a fucking tear ran down his eye like that.
I was. Oh my god.
You trolled him
He's
into
like trying to
crying.
act all tough as he has a tear coming down his eye.
Yeah. He's like, oh, mad, big deal. You gave a person a wedgie. You gave a dude a swirly and stole.
No more.
You stole his lunch money.
Don't see me on the boulevard. You better not see me on the boulevard.
Bitch.
Standards have changed.
Bitch.
You won that one, Goo. You win all the time, despite being drunk and not sober enough to enjoy any of it.
No, I'm sober enough right now. I'm not really.
Well, right
Yeah,
now.
this was the show I wanted while you were here.
We did it.
I know. I fucked up. I got
No.
I got nervous and I drank too fast.
No,
That's
you
the
did
truth.
great.
I got
You did
nervous
great.
and I drank too fast.
We always get nervous.
I
around
think
pretty
that was a
girls.
great episode that last time. We get nervous around pretty girls,
Yeah,
too.
we get nervous around pretty girls.
Yeah, that was a great episode then. It's a great episode now.
Yeah, it was magical.
Yeah. I hope to do this again. This is actually really fun.
Yeah,
it's
very,
great.
very happy to have you on with us. It was been a lot of fun. We're actually rolling up to a point now. Do we want to keep going? It's getting 10 p.m.
You have to leave them wanting more. And
Yeah,
this
I
is
know.
a perfect episode so far.
We've done great work. I do think Elisa kind of backed out a little bit there, not answering the phone.
Yeah,
the fourth time.
Is it really because of me?
No, she loves you. She was
Okay.
excited to see you, but she couldn't get the audio to work. So
Okay, cool.
we like to bully a little bit around here.
You
We
know,
do.
for like our first 2 hours here streaming today, we had a bunch of people from or like bots, IP2 bots being like, get off IP2, get off IP2.
Oh, really?
But I think we belong here more than anywhere because we will bring the people on, the people involved in it. You can come on here and you
Like
can
me and
tell
Billy.
the truth.
They just want us to go outside. They just
Yeah.
want us to go outside.
Well, what we will.
No, yeah,
I won't.
no,
I refuse
that's what
to.
it is. They want you to do it IRL, but this is like
we
probably
will.
the
We
most
will. We
professional
will.
podcast on here. on
Th-
IP2.
yeah. This is the IP2 podcast. Like, this is like we're gonna bring all the people from the entire sphere.
Can you be trusted to be third peasant from here on in?
Goo
It's a high
has
honor.
Yeah.
It's a high responsibility.
I am a drunken peasant.
That's what I love. That's what I love more than anything.
Yeah, we'll have to go IRL to Casper. I think that's
Yes,
the big
Grady
money right
George
there.
is
That's the
right.
fun one.
Goo, where are you right now?
I'm going on that.
Other side of the country.
We could take
DC.
Yeah.
We can fly you over.
Fly to Seattle, and we're all going
We'll fly
together.
to Seattle, and then we'll all go. Do you want to go, Ben?
Yes.
For real, or are you just
Do
drunk?
National.
I will.
What's
I'll
that
go.
show-
Yes.
That movie called National Lampoon or whatever.
Yeah,
Yes.
can we get an old
National
wagon?
Lampoon?
Can we get a National Lampoon
We'll get a
wagon?
Wagoneer. There's one actually on sale on 35th Street. Oh. Yeah, and it's only
Vacation?
$8,000. It's
$8 grand?
Yeah.
Vacation
Straight up,
status.
and it's running and it's perfect. Woo! We'll get that and we'll drive it. The family truckster. We'll do it.
Yay! It's gonna be a family field trip.
All right.
All right. Let's look into that. Get that damn truckster because that would be cute.
Let's
as
do
hell.
it. Yeah.
If we just went Lampoon style.
Yes.
That'd be so cute.
He still calls me too, so I could I could call him and like set that shit up.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys talk to him too? Do you talk to Cobra?
No, he actually thinks we're creepy.
Yeah, he wants me off of IP too.
Yeah, I think he sees a lot of trouble on IP2, like a lot of people, like James Wordley does.
If enough people want you off IP2, you're doing something right. That's the thing.
It's true. That's true. But if you
I think
split
you
them,
could do better or something.
yeah, I mean, like you can split
Take me
them.
off
Like
the network
IP2
again.
is great because it'll let you know where you're at.
We were on IP2 a couple years ago, and then like politically, we were removed.
You were too right wing. Hated the Jews.
We
I
were
know.
too left wing.
Oh, is this during Yoba?
Yes.
Yoba was, like,
I
really
don't
popular?
like Baked Alaska at all.
Oh,
Like,
really? I think he's funny. The thing streams.
I like to shit on him, but I think he's actually really fucking I think
Oh,
he's like like a stepping stone.
He's not like a master at all, but he does those streams.
The spray.
The spray streams. That's funny.
Content spray.
Yeah.
No, his best arc. Were you guys watching when he did it when it was him and Sammy? That was his best arc. That was when I was like constantly watching him. Was
him
when
and
he was
Sammy.
with Sammy.
Yeah, I
you
don't
gotta
know if I
look
saw
that.
the
That
Sammy.
shit's fucking hilarious. You gotta look that up.
I don't know that. Yeah, I gotta.
Everybody's
check that
saying
out.
Yoba is a Fed. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, I
But
mean, like,
Elisa might be a
Well,
Fed.
he's
We don't know.
definitely an informant.
Hold on, though.
Duh.
He's making
If you're,
plea deals
talking
now.
To FBI, you're already an informant.
Yes.
Yeah. Fed Alaska. It's look.
So we can fly you over here. Go. Are you
All right.
reliable enough to get a ticket? Because let me tell you the truth. 4 different times, me and Billy have tried to, fly an alcoholic woman.
This is a thing we do.
I could go to.
Yeah, she
fucking-
flies
She never showed up.
drunk,
I
go
was-
for TSA, make my flight. I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I've
So
done
we
it
can
enough
get-
times. I'm good.
All right. So we can get you over here, and then we'll all live stream a trip to Casper.
Wyoming.
That'd be epic. Yes.
Do we wanna
I've been
do it
trying
during the
to do
winter?
This for 2 years now. Me and, I've been
We're risking our
maybe not
lives
2
to
years,
do it,
but,
dude.
like over a year.
Do we want to do it during the winter?
In the
Because
spring.
the pass is rough.
Yeah, we gotta figure out
Yeah.
logistics.
It's all like we're.
That would add to our family trip.
For
like
real.
when we have all these fucked up situations.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
It's
not
the
wrong.
National Lampoon of IP2.
That's
Family
true.
trip.
we would be.
That's true. So the next show is on Thursday. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Do you think you'll be busy or not?
This Thursday, probably not.
Could you be
I'm
our
moving
new co-host?
next week though. So
I want
got a big
you
move
in
next week?
that bottom. Like you are the. Honestly, we need Gucci's in our bottom.
Gotta talk business off air. This
Yeah,
is very
yeah,
unprofessional,
yeah,
guys.
you're right, you're
This is
right.
very
Sorry,
unprofessional.
Whoa, bro.
We gotta have some
We gotta
decorum.
stop
Her
gushing.
on the bottom though.
Gotta have some decorum.
The pay is so
No, honestly, if you guys have your shit set up late at night, I'm a night owl. I would go on Elisa's podcast. I'd never been on it. I go on her after show because it's too early for me on
It's
Sundays.
very early.
It's
at
early for
11
me
a.m.
too, and I'm on her time.
Ours
zone.
is always late night, so
Yeah, I've been on Elisa's show a few times. Whenever I wake up, I watch it live, but I never wake up until 2 or 3 in
and
the afternoon.
if you want to be if you're on the show and if you want things you want to talk about, you can send me links and we'll play the video on the stream.
Yeah, how do I get in contact with you?
No, are you on Discord?
Yeah.
That's
All right.
a good way.
Are you on Cappy's Discord or we'll figure it out.
I'm in Captain's, yeah.
You have your own
You can-
too.
I'm Goo. Just look up Goo.
Goo? All right.
Goo.
hold on.
All right.
Let me look it up too. Good.
And then when we go to Casper, we're gonna have
I will.
we're gonna have wholesome content.
Where would you like to go?
We got to be wholesome.
Yes, we have to because otherwise he's gonna
I
get
don't want
flipped
I
out.
don't want Cobes to think we're part of the sickos.
Yeah, no. I don't even want him to think that we're. Mr.
I'm a
Green
total
type.
sicko though.
Not me.
I know you are, but don't tell him that. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Oh yeah, the first time I met you, fucking Ben, was at the VidCon, and you brought up the JJ Oil thing.
Yeah,
I was just yeah, this is so funny. You're just talking, making fun of the fucking artificial fucking oil in his ass, and I'm okay.
Diesel says Billy wants Ben to end this so bad.
I just want to make sure when we go to
Does he?
Casper,
I
just want to make sure we go to Casper that Cobes respects
Hold
us.
on. Am I?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
I don't think you're being too gushy.
I don't want to
Ben,
be too
but
out of control.
You're just saying this because we're drunk.
I look up to him.
Me, Ben, and Goo are drunk.
I think King Cobra is a,
Me, Ben, and Goo are drunk.
You're the only one out of
We're
place here.
I am. I feel bad now. I'm sorry I spoke out of turn.
No, don't feel bad. You're like the person
He's
there's,
not quite drunk.
a range of drunkenness,
Yeah.
but I don't
He's
think
not
I haven't
drunk.
got to the point yet where I'm on the other edge.
Yeah, we're all pretty chill.
I'm blackout.
Yeah, which
No,
is great
you're not.
because you
No,
drove
you're not.
here. You drove here. This is going to be a weird ride home.
I'm a better driver when I'm blackout.
That's good. That's good.
Actually, some of the best drivers I've been with, they can drink and drive, which is really bad.
Yeah, it's a skill. Yeah, I've only killed one guy drunk driving.
That's awesome.
Everything we know about him, he wasn't a very good guy.
Yeah.
It was kind of a net
Oh yeah,
positive.
you learned out later he's like a pedophile and shit. And you're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good thing I shot him. BLM protest.
Yeah.
Like Rittenhouse.
Intent is everything.
Everybody says they don't want this to end, so it's I'm not trying to end it.
We
I'm
will
not trying to
die
end it.
here tonight.
I'm not trying to
All
end
right.
it. I'm just
do we want this to end though?
No, I'm not going to be responsible for ending this unless
Get us to 50% of the goal, people.
And unless we have to end it because of the inevitable threat.
If we're gonna,
Billy?
that was
Billie
from Billy.
Jean?
Billy, you just sent
was there
her
an-
a message to kill it?
Yeah, no, I just DM'd.
That was tricky as fuck. You were like, yeah, we gotta stay, we gotta stay.
Yum Nom wants a 24-hour stream, so I guess we gotta appease Yum Nom.
Yeah,
it's that simple.
Yum nub?
Yum Nom.
Oh,
And
okay.
not nub.
Let's recap what's happened, all right?
Yeah.
Clip this.
Yeah.
A rape happened tonight. Billy did it. Elisa was the victim.
Oh, God.
And it will
Yeah,
happen
Lisa's
again.
like that, probably.
Yeah. Until you kill Billy.
The only thing you can do to
And
stop
I want
me.
you to.
Thank you.
I just want to ride up on a skateboard and punch or like push him from behind to a building and chip his tooth and claim I never chipped his tooth.
Premeditated, bro. We mixed
Yeah.
like 4 stories there.
Is it possible for us to get Billy John and SJC on like a show together?
Let's get Billy
Would
John
that
on
be-
These
first.
costumes, they sound similar too. Have you
Yeah, that'd be
noticed
fun.
that?
Let's
They
call
cop
Billy
in-
John back. Is he around?
Call him.
Yeah, let's call him.
Well,
Yes,
I don't know who.
yeah.
I like Billy John.
I thought he was about to pull out his pee-pee.
But he
I
wasn't.
think he's hilarious.
He's
I
really
actually,
funny.
Like, I have said this too. I think he is like, he says I'm not talented. That's okay. That's like his opinion. But my opinion is, I think he is a talented person. I think he
He is
could be,
talented.
like,
His
he's like the
talent is
villain.
more showy, though. Your talent is contingent upon the fact that we don't think you're talented, and that what you're doing is accidental, and that we're laughing at you when we're actually laughing with you. And you manipulated
yes,
everything
we
perfectly.
realize
Yeah.
that with you, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not that way.
Yeah, exactly.
It's more
But
of a
most
rhythm.
of us want
That's
to fool
why we
ourselves.
love you so much.
Yeah, because to
Like-
admit it would know that you're better.
Yeah.
You know, that's
And
why
you
we
are.
hide it.
And he was like, "Oh, we care about
Let's
this
get a
bitch."
train going for Goo and Joe.
Oh, thank you.
Well, he's like, "Why do you care about this bitch? Like, she's trash and like whatever." It's like, no, I always know you're above all that shit. Like,
thank you, Ben.
Thank you.
Me myself, I always care about the trashy bitches.
I like that too.
I appreciate them more. I like people with dirt on their hands, blood on their hands. I appreciate it.
Can we get Billy John back
See,
on?
here's the
I'm
thing,
not sure.
Goo, if you also go to Portland with us instead of Chicken Andy, who hung out with Baked Alaska, there's a difference. You could like have a way better Portland experience.
Portland.
So apparently,
you went to Portland and a guy
I
got murdered in
fucked
front
up
of you.
in Portland. I ruined it. Apparently I was the fault for why they were following us around because like I ran into like them warning like one of their people getting killed.
I did
and I
get
didn't
someone
realize what
murdered.
was going on. I thought it was just like they're doing another protest about like, you know, like, I mean, it sounds fucked up, but like just another like black person dying because of cops and shit. And then
Right.
I was just like, I didn't know anything about it. But I didn't mean to disrespect their people.
It's okay to be racist. One Sonic. One Sonic wants in. Do you know One Sonic?
Is Sonic
Yes,
in
let's
here?
Sonic it. Let's Sonic it.
Okay.
Is it the real Sonic?
I have no idea. Somebody named One Sonic in the chat said they wanted in. I don't know.
Let
yeah.
them in.
Okay, I'll text it. I'll text it to Sonic then.
Okay.
Sonic's awesome.
There's a culture right now that wants to be offended. They need to be offended. It's part of their drive, their entertainment.
Yeah, I'm giving them fuel, dude. I'm making give them like have them a purpose in life. and shit.
Exactly. As my grandfather, Robert the Rapist, once said. Just
Jack the Ripper.
Just because somebody looks like, acts like, and tells you they're not having a good time, doesn't mean they're not having a good time.
That's from Robert the Rapist?
Robert the Rapist. He meant it in a different context. But I think it applies to here.
It's all about context.
Yeah.
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 I can see how it relates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Everybody's saying Sonic is asleep, and have we been tricked?
Was I tricked?
Was it a fake Sonic?
I don't know
There's
who.
a lot of fake
once-
Sonics, that's right. But I think
Hmm.
you should bring on the fake Sonic.
All right. Did you send
Honestly,
one
sometimes
Sonic?
I feel like the fake Sonics are better than Sonic.
Okay.
Interesting. We got options.
Did you send one Sonic the address?
Yeah, I texted to him.
We'll
but-
see what happens.
Okay, we'll see. If not, it's fine.
Yeah. He's getting more rings. Wrong Sonic. There's
You guys gotta meet Sonic though when he's like, like the happiest I ever see Sonic is he's either in a dress or he's flirting with people in West Hollywood.
Oh really?
So
And
he's
that's,
kind
like-
of he's kind of a girly man.
I wear dresses.
Well, he was Andy Dick's first like IRL
Yes,
love,
he
right?
was.
That was the first
Yeah,
IRL
he
hookup.
actually, people fucking put this like under the rug and shit. But this is why I believe fucking like Andy Dick did something to fucking
He finger his
to fucking
butthole.
JJ because he fucking was doing shit to him in his sleep, or someone caught him trying to like take his dick out when he was passed out, and then
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys saw that clip.
Wait a second.
But, like, we're all trying to
was
wake
the
up
guy who
Sonic,
was
and
talking
Sonic's,
like a
dead
you know.
asleep.
So Jessica, can I
Wow.
ask you? Did
I didn't
you
know that was
ever
JJ.
fuck around with Andy? Did you ever fuck around with Andy? Honestly.
No, he said at one point I did. I was like trying to come on to him, but really I was just calling with him because it was right after I elbowed Captain in the face and I was doing was getting kicked off.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, and I was like the next day, and I was like, okay, I got to figure my shit out.
Yeah.
And then I was just like confiding into
I can
I
relate.
was just using him as like a pillow, pretty much.
10 years
Okay.
ago, we were talking on Skype regularly, me and him, and then one day he was like, "Let me see it." I was like, "This
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything."
Joey and
The fact-
Andy had like a weird flirtation.
We're like friends, so it wasn't a
Yeah, I
flirtation.
can see that.
We were buddies, you know.
Dude, no,
There was an unrequited attraction.
Chicken.
One-sided.
Chicken told
Yeah.
me.
One
Chicken
side.
told me like you talked to him about Andy before, and you seemed really uncomfortable, like you were scarred or something.
I wasn't scarred. I just thought that I was doing him a solid. Kind of like when I showed T-Bob, Trumpster Bob, my asshole.
Yeah.
I showed Andy Dick my dick, thinking that, okay, this will placate him.
Yo, he loved it.
You
But
think you're
all-
doing a favor for a bud?
Yeah, but all he did, and it was flaccid, because Andy Dick's not going to get me
You're not
hard.
getting hard for
Even
Andy
if I was
Dick.
gay, Andy Dick wouldn't be the type
Yeah.
of guy who did it.
He probably liked that you were flaccid though, because that means you're straight.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he liked, and he was like, "I like that." He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He's like, for a guy who takes Adderall, you don't seem to have an Adderall dick at all. And I was like, I don't take
Dude,
Adderall.
I've heard this. Yeah, like he could
Yeah.
tell you all of it.
So yeah, so he thought that because Adderall shrivels your dick, he thought I had a shriveled dick, and I wasn't. That was like a healthy, gnarly throbber,
Yeah.
as my mother would call it.
You were
Your mom.
you were,
My
you
mom.
were top
Your
chub.
mom.
Yeah, I played gay chicken with Andy Dick and lost, and then I lost to Jeff Holiday another day.
Yeah, dude, that was the most beautiful night ever.
Yeah.
Because you were so sure. You walked into there like,
Yep. I thought I'd win.
and then Jeff Holiday like,
Yeah.
I have a video where he's like jumping into it like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. And then he closes the door behind us
'Cause
when
he's
there's cameras on the other
actually gay.
side. I was like,
He's
you
act-
missed the fucking point. And he's like, let me hold your dick. I'm like, no. You're missing the point. And then it was picked up on the other side.
I had two friends play gay chicken, and one of them won, and
Yes.
the other one lost.
I lost bad. And it's been humiliating
We're
ever
still
since.
playing gay chicken.
Exactly.
No,
Joe and I have a game going
I've
on for
only
over a
seen-
decade.
Yeah.
I've only seen two people creep him out, and it's Mike and Jacob. And Jacob didn't really do anything. Mike was like purposely trying to creep him out.
Really?
But yeah, there's like
we didn't get Mike in here. And do you think you could get Josh in here? Copes? Or no?
Oh, Cobes, yeah.
Do you think?
Cobes is very protected.
Not with Goo.
I got
not
him on the IP. I got him on Attila's podcast.
Yeah. I think Goo's got connections. It's all right. And we're good people.
I could talk. I could ask. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just ask.
You know, Gothy.
Yes. Oh my
Yeah.
god, wait, have you ever seen the video between Gavi and fucking and Captain?
No.
Gothy and Captain? Interesting.
No, did Gothy blow Captain?
They used to fucking jerk off to each other. They used to
Oh my god.
And then like she's like smirking and smiling about it, and like she shows her fangs, and it's so fucking awesome. I love it.
I'm saving myself till marriage before I jerk off with somebody over Skype.
Yeah, there you go. It's
That's a
actually,
Guys,
if you have a
boomer.
body count and you count it, every time you jerk off with somebody on Skype, it's a negative.
Yeah, it takes away.
Yeah.
I'm -4.
I'm -37.
I'm a born again virgin.
Yeah.
It's Discord. They're on Discord.
Discord with the fangs out. I don't know how to do.
Let me
out.
drop the DP Discord for you so you can join.
Okay.
All right. Need some content. Yeah, Cobes
Can we please
could
get
use some
Bish
comment.
versus Gucci's for next Actual Mania?
What's up, Kalo?
Hey, Kalo. Bish
They
versus
all
Gucci.
love you.
Let me call Kayla, see if she wants on.
If she wants to play.
Yeah, she wants to play.
Oh, we got such a history with all these battle cameras, and I'm surprised that more of them aren't dead. Battle cam was hardcore back in the day. It was.
Dude, no, it's so fucking funny. I talked to a bunch of them, but they're all in like
There you
Tiny
go.
Chat or
Go.
whatever, Tiny.
Yeah, Tiny Chat.
If
is
you're
like
in the chat,
last,
you can.
the last bastion. All the OGs.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone there like loves you.
One Sonic says Captain ain't gonna be here 5 years from now. Is that possible? You think Captain's?
He's like at his he's on his last legs. I feel like he's
Captain
like
Content?
he's totally different than he was like a year ago because he's not making that much money.
Yeah, I saw him having kind of bit of a breakdown with the audience, asking why he even does this shit anymore, and that's not great.
All he wants to do now is like play with his band and shit.
Has he got a good band going?
Sometimes you got to step away from the grind.
Drummer is
Feel
like
lucky plebs. We got a Saturday episode on Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
Hello, everyone.
How often do you guys do the show?
We go
3
Tuesday,
days a
Thursday,
week.
Saturday on the regular. That's a regular
Yeah.
schedule for
I
us.
do it once every 3 months, maybe 6.
Yep.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you on here because like I thought you'd be on here regularly, but then I'd tune in and you were never there.
Yeah,
Were you looking for me?
Oh, she was.
peeking in.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's only why I joined right now. I'm just kidding.
That's
Are
all
you
right.
in? Did you join the Discord?
I think I did. Yeah, I did. I just joined it.
They
Getting
love you
upset
there.
about the audience you created. I think like when the audience is donating, you don't really care how bad they are because it's like the money soothes how terrible the audience is.
Yeah.
But like you said, once the money dries up, all you have left is that toxic environment that paid off earlier. And what's
never worked because I always refused the money.
Yeah, I know.
I always did.
You have Casey Tron in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
wanna talk to
yeah,
her?
yeah.
Should we?
Me and Casey are friends.
Should we reach out to
I would
Casey
love
and
to
see if
talk
she
to
wants to do the show again?
Casey.
All right, go ahead and message
I would
her.
love to
That
talk
would
to
be so
Casey.
good to have Goo and Casey on
See if
the
we
same.
can, see if we can line that up.
Casey would
Yeah,
enjoy it.
we
No,
do.
she was so cool. After like RV4 and like after I left, like because fucking Bjorn was like obsessed with her. But she like brought me up and she said like a lot of like really sweet things about me
Yep.
and like she
Yeah.
seems really down to earth.
Yeah, I
She's,
think she's a good person.
An
What's
old
that?
Friend of mine.
No, why? What's up?
Okay, you need to be very, very careful. The roads, it is snowing out there again, and the roads are collecting.
Who is
ice
that?
and, like, stuff.
Okay.
Stevie?
Okay, thank you. It's my daughter.
Oh, is it snowing bad?
Your daughter?
No.
Are you guys still on the show?
No, I'm
Yes.
an idiot for fun. Yeah, we're still on the show.
Oh, okay, but like drive the back way or something, or like you just need to go really slow.
All right, we'll be
Okay,
careful.
We'll go over the Puget Sound.
We're swimming home.
Seems Streamlabs doesn't like the pizza word.
What's that?
Well, enjoy
That means
30
Hold
bucks
on,
to
I
like
can't-
a
one
literal,
for
like,
each of
crazy,
the hard
like-
workers that make this show
I can't hear
possible.
you.
Let's
Especially
go.
you.
That means we'll go over the Puget Sound.
We'll
The
do.
Puget Sound is like a crazy, like
Yeah, we're just gonna go around the.
the sea. Like we're gonna like.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through the ocean on the way home. I didn't realize it started snowing that poorly. That sucks.
Yeah, we.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
you need
die?
like chains and shit.
You know.
Well, they're all like out front of my house, like right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
You want to watch Cheers tonight?
we should probably wrap up soon if there's a freaking
Making your way
snowstorm
in
outside.
the world today takes everything you got.
All right, cool. I'll see you soon.
Taking a break from all your worries.
Yeah, I don't remember
Shows
your
up
place at all, Ben.
I know. I know.
Sorry.
When you came in, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, because I know, like you knew me, but you looked at me like you didn't know me at all. It was yeah. And like, you were eating like pasta salad.
I know, I was leaving a trail. I'm so sorry.
No,
you're good.
it's okay.
We've
I
done
want you
so
back.
much worse in here. All of us have puked all over this room.
No.
Oh, it's like Captain's RV.
Yeah, it gets cleaned though.
No, we puke all the
Yeah,
time.
it's not like Captain's RV. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
It's a little more stretched out. We don't puke that often, but it
We do
happens.
sometimes.
It happens.
I feel like part of the reason why his floorboards are coming off is because I was
They are.
puking and spilling beer everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know how many times that RV's been pissed in. Was it Captain's pissed in a lot?
Yeah, that was where Mike pissed all over the floor.
Yeah. Major League Austin said the Simp Syndicate's going to lose it over this one, Tubes. Great episode. Made this long shift
the best
tolerable.
episode
Thank you,
ever.
Major League Austin.
It was fun. 4 hours.
These motherfuckers. We get spammed by like you don't belong here bots. You don't belong in IP2. You don't belong in IP2.
It's true.
If they're bots, they're not real viewers anyways.
That's bullshit. You guys are like you're pre IP2 though. Like a lot of what ICE did is what you guys already done.
You see a lot of the battle cam people fell very naturally into the IP2 world.
Yeah, a lot of people
it
from
makes sense.
yeah,
that
a
you
lot
guys
of people in
are-
IP2 are actually
Yep.
former battle cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yep. Alex, I've talked to Alex in SGC's chat, the one where Keem starts calling him the N word.
Oh yeah, Alex is an old friend of ours.
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was-
I used to do a show with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the homie.
Morning Wood. How's he doing? I haven't talked to him lately.
I talked to him in a couple months ago. He's doing all right. He's just kind of backed away from the internet from everything I've seen.
Smart man.
He's got a real life to worry about.
Yeah.
We just have in real life to worry about.
We have IRL to worry about, which is the realest life, as far as I'm concerned.
Is it really bad out there in the snow? Like now I'm worried. Now I'm afraid we're gonna have to eat each other Donner Pass style.
Goo and I, not eat each other out. Like
True.
Goo
Yeah. No. that'd be-
masterfully made that
Oops.
one-liner.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was great,
Oops.
by the way. Somebody should have clipped that. Goo and I drove back from the studio here together. She was dead clean sober at that point, and we stopped at a Shell station to pick up a vape. We went in, we picked up a vape. She started talking, and she was like, "Hey," she was like, "So, what happened in there?" And I turned to her, and she winked.
What the fuck? I don't remember that.
And then she passed me her vape like this. And then I grabbed the vape, and then she went like this.
Oh.
So my hand would touch hers. And then
You're so weird.
and then I suckled the vape. And I felt
As
the
I was holding it, I was
Yeah.
like going like that.
Yep. And I felt the moistness of her having sucked the vape before.
Okay.
And it was right then that I knew I had contracted AIDS. Because I don't know how the
I
body
did
works.
an AIDS test while I was
You're
on
clean?
Captain's
Yeah.
RV. And I got a $10 gift card to Starbucks because I didn't have AIDS. And I was
Oh,
like,
okay. Okay.
So what do the people with AIDS get? No Starbucks? That's kind of fucked.
I don't know.
They get a cookie.
I never got to that point.
Yeah, they're like you didn't have AIDS, so you get a Starbucks card. Those with AIDS, you get I don't know.
They probably get a Starbucks card too. I think we all
That's fair
get a
then.
Starbucks.
Everybody
We had
walks
a big
away with
fucking
a
deck of them.
Everybody gets a cranberry bliss bar. Edward Kim says,
Oh,
hi,
no.
Gucci's. It's me, Edward Kim. The mods here ban me for spamming too many hearts to you. So this is the only other way to say hello with a donation. I just wanted to say hi and I miss you. Call me tomorrow,
They
okay?
love you.
Love you, Edward Kim.
We all do.
I love Edward Kim.
Edward Kim once gave you $500 out of nowhere.
No, he gave it to me twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
I will say though, if Gucci's flies to Seattle,
Easily done.
I will do DP on the road.
On the road?
Yes.
Double penetration?
Well, that's why this little meter above you, like, it's filled.
Drunken Peasants.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
double
this
not
show
double
we're doing
penetration.
right now.
That would be
That sounds really unsafe.
right.
Oh, well, I'll die if we do it.
Dude, this guy puts his life on the line for IRL. I love it.
Yeah.
That's how you do
And a
it.
bunch of other people, whoever's on there.
We're all risking our lives at this point.
Yeah. Elisa
This
does
is
it every
for
time.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
For people
Phoebe,
that
I
hate
am,
it.
I am the inside of me right now is so worried. I'm freaking out. I didn't prepare for a snowstorm at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
are you all right?
gross here.
I'm like if I
It's
if I
not, like out
We'll
there,
go
it's
slow.
worse
if
than
I'm
when you
if I'm
got
snowed
here.
out, if I'm snowed out, I'm when we get home, I'm gonna hunt. I'm going
Hi,
hunting.
darling.
You must have ended by now.
No,
Oh, no.
we didn't.
So,
is that
Goo,
pathetic?
did you join our
Hold on.
Discord?
Elisa.
I see you in here.
I can't go on there again. I'm sorry, it's just not working. I think it's just too many people. It's just.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
No,
Too
I
many
tell her I can show her how to fix it.
She can show you how to fix it.
Gucci's wants to help.
She wants to.
No, Joe, why don't you guys just end? You should end. You know, just it's been a good show.
She's right about
You've been
that.
watching the
This is,
whole time, haven't you?
old school.
Yeah, you kind of want
a
to.
lot of it, but then I didn't because I go through my chat. I like to go through my chat of my stream of that day to see what people liked and what they didn't like. So that's what I've been doing.
You know, never take any stock in what anybody says about anything ever. Booze and
I like
applause
to.
should
I
be the
think
same
it's a good
sound to you.
thing.
No, booze and applause should be the same sound to you. Do you understand?
That's nice. That's nice that you say that. But I do learn some things. Once in a while, somebody says something, and I'm like, you know what?
No,
that person's
never.
right about that.
An audience has never been correct. You know why I know that? Because everybody calls me God everywhere I go. And I'm just a man.
God.
Well, what's your last name? I'd like to look you up, actually.
Oh, yeah,
God.
let me dox myself. For real.
She likes you, Joey. You're in.
I'm never telling you my last name, and you're
Wait,
never
is
looking
your-
up my
Is
history.
it Joe the Knife or something?
No, that's my new one, but don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, how can I look you up prior? I'm just
The
curious.
reason why I changed it in the first place is so nobody looks me up. Do you understand?
But what if somebody wants to?
Oh, well then that somebody needs to talk to me privately. Okay?
No, that somebody wants to see what other people are saying.
Are you in love with Joe Elisa?
No, what you'll see is the most embarrassing, effervescent praise you'll ever see in your life.
I don't want to see the edited
No, it
version
can't be
that you
worse than
tell
mine.
me. I want to see what's really.
Besides
what it
Edward
really
Kim
is.
to Goo. Imagine 1,000 Edward Kims, but dedicated to
Oh, you're Edward. I would love for you to be like an Edward Kim. That's great.
that I'd give you $500 randomly all the time every
Yeah,
day.
that's wonderful. That's a great guy. That's a winner.
You would think that. Spoken like somebody who bearded for Vin Diesel.
I think he's a great guy. I'd rather Edward Kim than Vin Diesel. I'll tell you that much.
Whoa.
I get that. Vin Diesel probably couldn't get it up.
Whoa.
No, because Edward Kim is a giver. He's a good person. He's a nice person. He
He's a
supports
giver.
someone that he loves. That's a winner to me.
All right, you're coming with us. We're going to. I'm flying you up. You got to give me some of your info. Not here, not now, but later. Maybe tomorrow. We're gonna
Have
fly
her
you
come to
up, and
Casper too.
Yeah.
we're going to Casper
Yep.
together. Yes, we're
Big road
flying
trip.
Goo
We're
from
starting
Miami.
at
We're flying you from
SeaTac.
LAX. It's pretty easy.
Seattle?
Yes.
No, let's just meet in LA. It's so much easier.
Oh,
No,
not to where
no,
we're
no,
going. We're going to Casper, Wyoming.
Oh my God! Why are we going? Why?
Road trip.
It's a road trip. We're getting an RV.
Gucci's is coming.
Gucci's gonna end the streak.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know.
The dry
I don't
spell.
know.
Yeah.
You guys discuss that, but anyway, just send me your last name just so I can look
That
you
was
up.
the
and,
one
you
thing,
had a great
like,
show, you guys.
When I
love
first
Flo
met
on the
you,
show.
you were
She's
like,
awesome.
"Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna
too.
fuck."
I loved you on the show, at least.
Thank you. I love
Thank
you on
you.
the show.
Thank you, Elisa.
Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
You think about 15
I am
more
not
minutes?
giving her my last. No.
15 more minutes.
No,
we're gonna call
I'm
and get her
going
back on the
now
show
until somebody gives her my last.
That's what's up, Boglum Chronicles. Oh yeah. So
I don't think I would fuck Vin Diesel.
I wouldn't either. He's gay.
I mean,
he'd like it. If
Yeah.
he was straight, I would. Just two straight dudes making love.
I would only fuck Vin Diesel to prove to him that I could. It would just be about domination at that point. Like, look, Vin Diesel.
You think he likes to get dominated?
That's the only way I'd fuck him.
I think he
There
does
are
like to get
so
dominated.
many people in the DP universe that
Have had
must-
sex with Vin Diesel?
No, they love Gucci's.
Oh.
And they would watch her right now, and they love.
They are watching her right now, live.
Yeah, yes.
Live. Yeah, that's a good point. Vin Diesel is worth over $300 million, but what's any of that money worth if he's not willing to share it with you openly, with an open heart and an open mind?
I don't think these people
Exactly.
realize. I usually go for dudes that are like retarded, homeless streamers.
Yeah, that's why we fit in so well.
It's
because we're retarded, but we have a home.
Little diamonds in the rough.
You do have a home.
Yeah. Speaking of, January, we have a late New Year's Eve party, January 23rd going on. It is a wine tasting party. 35 people showing up to the Rising Sun House, not named after the brothel made famous in the Bob Dylan and Eric Burdon and the Animals song, House of the Rising Sun, but named by the previous owners for a place that had a sun peek over the crest of the hills. Beautiful place. Anyway, you're all invited.
Yes.
And it's going to be a great time. We're going to be sipping wines, eating charcuterie together. It'll be great.
Could we make that like the beginning where we all like hop on the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hop on the bus to get to
Yeah.
Josh?
Yes.
Goo, you don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with, but you do have to have sex with Josh.
I know, it's like expected.
No one else. Yeah.
It's the
and
peak
what's
of
that like?
content.
You have the right to say no.
But why would you want to? Why would you want to? That's
I'm telling you, like, you don't have to do it. It's kind of.
It's the only way. I would do it if I had the power. I don't.
Yeah.
I did like a podcast with him recently, but I left after like it was just a coincidence. But I'm not bothered by this at all. But he was telling me how like he has like a blood fixation, like he likes.
All right, I'll give him my blood, but the rest has
Drinking
got to
blood.
be you.
Yeah.
Well, he has
And
the
I said
blood
that's not
of
healthy.
any
It's
attractive
not.
woman to like have
And
sex
then I
with
laughed.
him.
We'll donate our blood if you want. You can come in with a couple of blood bags.
Yeah.
You get a bag of Joe. I'll give you a bag of me.
Yeah.
And if he gets thirsty, you can just like pop a straw in it like a Capri Sun.
Yeah, the only time I've ever been pegged was with a girl who had a vial of blood around her neck. Yeah. She's kind of a chunky girl. Huge can.
You've been pegged?
Yeah. It was before pegging was a thing. I
Yeah.
was high on heroin. And I didn't know it was happening.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know it was happening because she had lined my asshole with, I believe, cocaine because it was numb. And then
Sounds like you got raped.
it sounds like it, but I'm not a woman, so I don't think I was raped. Maybe I maybe I was raped. No, I think about it. I'll face it. Anyway,
Is that how the world works? Okay.
fine. I was laying forward, and I came to, and there was a dildo in my asshole, but I couldn't feel it because again, the
You were
cocaine-
numbed.
I was numbed, and
Did you like it?
heroin. I don't know. I didn't really feel it, but I could tell what was happening. And I traced it back to the fact that she had a vial of blood around her neck. Her name was Sandra.
Did you have metal taste in your mouth when you woke up?
Yeah. Why?
That's the blood.
Shit.
I wasn't talking about the blood. It sounds like you got drugged.
Oh. It was drugged? I thought it was the copper of the blood, the alkaline.
The GHP.
No, it wasn't great. I don't prefer it. It just happened. I thought I could tell my friends about it without being judged.
You just accept it. Oh, and you're just like, yeah, cool story, dude.
Yeah.
You just like went around a campfire and told the story and everyone
Yeah,
laughed.
exactly. I told my family in the WhatsApp chat. They called me the N-word.
Your family is...
Did you see that?
Hold on. Let's get into that.
your family is over the top.
My family's a bit over the top.
They're
Wait till Gucci's joins it.
Yes.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
once you get
We're gonna have a family vacation.
Christmas vacation.
Blood is most definitely what's up.
Holiday, whoa, 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 whoa,
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Lindsey Buckingham.
Well, I gotta say, I think we're at a point right now where we have to end the stream.
It has to go.
I feel like
all
it can't
night.
go any further.
What do you think, Goo?
No, as long as Goo wants it to go on, it's gonna last.
Goo, should we end
it?
I mean, part of me says like, yeah, like if it gets worse, you know,
It's gonna get
really
worse.
Good to turn off now.
Yeah, we're gonna start talking about our upbringings.
But like you know how I am. Like I'll
This is
I'll
why I
take it
want her to
the
be
next
our
level,
new
too.
host.
Are we gonna open these shells?
Yeah.
We're gonna crack these
I'll
shells.
push the envelope.
We're
Yeah.
gonna crack these nuts. Get
Yeah.
in deep. Find the meat of it. Is it gonna be that bad today? Are we doing it today?
Yeah, we're gonna soak it up. Soak it up.
Let me see. Bring back Billy John. I want more roasted pig.
More roasted pig.
I miss a show. Ben gets hammered, and we get Joe and Goo, and I'm pissed. I'm sorry, Dylan. This is actually a pretty good one. You might want to watch it from the beginning. It's been 4 different shows in one.
Yeah, it's actually impressive.
Yeah.
Gucci's for third peasant.
Indeed. Gucci's. 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 Gucci's.
No, I'll
Gucci's.
definitely come back. I'm just not. I don't have a schedule, so it's like I can't make promises like when.
Yeah.
No,
that's my
But if
problem
you
too.
set me up for like fly out there, like something like official like that, yeah.
We gotta figure out if we're gonna
We'll
get
fly
this. This
We had you here though. I wanted
could do
you
that.
here.
Gotta get this
I
car.
know.
Yeah. We could either get the truckster or we could rent an RV.
Yeah, I don't know if an RV is. We should rent a limousine so we can have alcohol service.
RVs
Prompt to
suck.
96
RVs
hours
suck.
dream. That's most definitely what's up.
If I don't have the alcohol service, I can't do it.
What's going on?
Yep.
What's the best airport to fly into if we were just gonna rent a
I'm gonna
limo
be
and take it into
so fucking
Casper?
drunk, I can't even.
Any major airport.
Probably,
SeaTac,
yeah.
LAX.
I mean, for me, like, cause I live in a very major like trafficked area, so, but, probably Seattle.
Can we buy? Can we buy a cheap limousine somewhere not too far from Casper? Drive it in and give it.
Casey, Casey, content guy.
Yeah, and then we'll give it. We'll
Casey.
give the RV. We'll give the limo to the Copes. We'll just let him have the limo. We'll give
Yeah,
him a
just
limo.
drop it off
Yeah.
there.
That'd be so fucking
Put it
cool.
under his name.
Ben, Jesus, you had half a beer.
If we could murder out the limousine, like a goth limousine, and just give him a dope goth limousine.
And have like green smoke. Have you guys listened to his voicemail?
No.
Like, have you called his number? Oh,
No.
dude,
I-
yeah.
I-
You have to call. The only way to get in touch with him, you call him and you leave a voicemail. But his fucking like message is so funny. You
Yeah, I
have to
don't-
call it.
I left him a voicemail like a year ago, maybe, and I never got hit back, so I just stopped calling. I don't like bothering people, even if they are kind of my idol. Cobra's fucking cool.
Oh, the hardest I've ever laughed in my life is Cobes having a Seinfeld moment. He has a friend over that's blind, and he doesn't understand the fact that he's blind. So he offers this guy a drink, a beer. And this guy goes, "Yeah, sure, I'd love a beer." Like that. And then Cobes goes and hands it over, right? And the guy's like, because he can't.
Because he's blind.
Because he's blind. He can't see. And then Cobes goes, "Okay, man, if you don't want a beer, you don't want a beer." And then pulls it back. And the guy goes,
Your eyes went apart too.
I know. I know. I know. I know. Let it sink
You're a
in.
really good method actor.
Thank you. All right, man, if you don't want a beer, you don't want a beer. And then the other guy goes, "I said I did." And then all of a sudden, a friend comes, knocks on the door. And then he comes in. And he comes in like Kramer from Seinfeld.
God.
And he walks in. The guy goes up to the deaf guy, and the deaf guy's like this. And then he goes, "What's up, man?" And he tries to dab him up. And when the guy doesn't dab him up, like, because he's like this, he goes, "All right, man, whatever," and walks back. And at no point do Cobes or his neighbor friend understand that this guy is deaf or blind.
Like hardcore.
Neither
blind.
do I. It's all the same to me too. We don't know what. Do the weird eye thing again. I can't do it. No more. But it's the funniest thing I ever saw. It murdered the sitcom. It murdered situational comedy. There's no use for it anymore because it's real and it happened.
It's real life. Casper, Wyoming is a special place.
Yes, that's why we have to go there.
Honestly, through this, I saw Jessica and her more, like, she looked so nice and like her.
So it's,
I'm that belligerent drunk right now.
Yeah.
You're more sober than anyone here besides Billy.
Yeah. It's a spectrum, as I said.
Yeah. For sure.
I'm the floor.
You were at well, blackout drunk.
I am right now.
I remember when you told me it was called Cummings disease. I was like, it's not called Cummings disease. Cushington syndrome. Wasn't even close to Cummings disease. But I was massaging you, and you were like wet as anything. You were soaking through your panties. And I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to.
She was like, I love how I always use the N-word in context.
Yeah, that was great.
Like, no,
yeah,
she does.
She soaked with the sheet. She soaked everything.
N-word is not in context.
Yeah, she's like, that's why I use the N-word. It's in context. And I tried to tell my psychiatrist there, but, you know, they liked me. And I was like, well, that's 3 different stories. You know.
Yeah. It was cute.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. You're cute.
It was great. It was a great show. Closing words. Go ahead, Goo. You start.
Okay. Thanks for having me on the show.
You're the best.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go next.
You're perfect for this show. Look at what the fuck this show is.
Yeah.
Like,
you're perfect.
You're perfect for it.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm a drunken peasant.
And when we had you here,
it embodies me, and I feel like I should like embrace myself here.
Yeah.
And you did great. I'll go next for my closing words. I'm sorry it's been 6 months since I've been last on. Last time was actually with Gucci's. From now on, we're a package deal.
Yep.
If she's on, I'll be on. That's just how it goes.
Okay, if he's on, I'll be on.
All right, deal.
I think tonight we learned a lot about each other, who we are on the inside, and more of all who we're on the outside. And that's why we go outside. Because in real life, in real time, we live life and we share it with you at home. That's what we do here. Here at Drunken Peasants, when we whether we're on the screen or we're out on the scene, it's just life. We're living, baby, and I love to live it with all of you. Pass it to Ben. Last words.
Beautiful.
To me?
Yeah, last words.
Well, we have the most beautiful woman on the internet, Gucci's, in my opinion. Like, look at her. Look at that $1 million smile. Oh my God.
Edward Kim sees it.
Yes. And my people, my friends, my buddies, my everythings, we are having an amazing night tonight. We have Billy the Fridge. We have Gucci's. We have Joe.
You almost forgot my name.
He can't see you over the giant screen.
Joe.
He forgot you were there.
Who is this man on the other?
Jesus. I brought Elisa on.
He bought me a bottle of wine.
And
How can
bottles
I
of
die
wine
tonight?
and the
What?
clips. I feel like a shithead. And Goo.
John Doe.
John Doe.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night.
They all love you, and they love us. Good night.
Great
my
show.
friends.
Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Good
Gucci's.
night. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jess.
Almost gone.
know,
him and Gucci's also talk about Faulkner. and
Just
have
so
Scott
everybody
Fitzgerald.
knows, this is what happened so far tonight. This is a little recap.
Go ahead.
Goo was on camera. Okay, clip this. Absolutely. Okay, I did it. That's 2. You ready? 3. You're next.
Well,
if you're there and you're drunk, and you're a woman or a man, and you're around me, I'm going to. And all you can do about it is kill me.